Hello, welcome back. It's me. I am live. Well done, Zam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Kenzie with second, Cat with third, Wings with last. Owanik, Eli with Owanik. No. Hello. Hello. Oh, fuck. So thank you, Cat. I blame this thing. It's on charge because I ran out of battery. I actually, this last little bit here, this bit right at the front here, I had to turn it on for just long enough for it to have power to suck all my hair into it. And then it immediately stopped beeping. And so I just kind of counted to 12 myself and then took it out because I knew the barrel was still hot. So I could... Yeah, I forgot to charge it last time. But yes, this is my curler. I bought it for my for myself for my birthday. I think it was last year, but fuck, time has no meaning anymore. And it's from Wylera, and I have an affiliate code because I liked it so much. It was the first curler that actually the curls held for more than half an hour. And so I sought out to see if I jumped on their website to see if they had an affiliate program, and lo and behold, they did. So I grabbed myself a code. Because it's actually legitimately awesome. Yeah, they've got a couple of different models now, but this is like the original, the OG one, because, yeah. I don't know about their brushes or anything, I've never used those before, but this can fucking vouch. And it's charging, which means it's wireless, and it's also got an output. It says input, and it charges with USB-C, which means my mouse, my headset, and my fucking hair curler all use the same cable, which is great. But it also has an output. You can, in a pinch, you can use it as a battery pack for your phone while you're panicking out in the wild. Yep, it's great. So, yeah, no, definitely recommend. How are we? Elias Owanik, yeah. Elias Owanik. Thank you, Zam, for the Wylera command. So you need on this Monday. Twick, hello, my love. How are you going? How are you? You doing all right? And in 30 seconds, has already gotten surreal. Fuck, time has no meaning anymore. Yeah, I don't know what you've popped in there. There's like 3 asterisks. We've got link protection, so it might have been a link or something. But yeah, it's yeah, look. Hashtag relatable. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, you're surviving. I'm really glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear it. Fuck. This is one hell of a weekend, wasn't it? Yeah, it was great. Lovely. High fives for all. It's amazing. Casually go look now. Of course, go for it, Kat. Let me know if you've got any questions about the one. I can't answer them, obviously, about other things, but if you've got any questions about the specific one I've got, I know that Sika Mikarina, one of the mods, she also has the same one I've got, but hers is like the pale pink version rather than the black one. So like she can, if like, you know, differences in just the color, she can answer questions on that as well. So if she's willing and able, of course, I'm not just going to voluntold her to do things. Even though that's the thing, because she's a mod. But no, it's yeah, they're really good. It's one of the ones where people, like all the fucking influencers got so confused because they're like holding it and they're like trying to feed their hair and it's like, what is it? Why is it not working? No, you hold it against your head. You put the hair through, like there's this thing. You do the thing. And you put that through there like that, and then it sucks it in that way. It doesn't, because Mum bought one and she's like, doesn't it pull on your hair? No, Mum. It's designed not to do that, otherwise they wouldn't sell. But no, it's it doesn't pull down, it only pulls in. So it grabs it there and then sucks in the tail of the hair. So yeah, as long as you've got enough hair to get it into the slot, you can get at least one curl out of it. Yeah. The link for a VOD. Oh no, really? Oh, it didn't for me. The collection/all, it sent me straight to they're having a New Year sale, up to 50% off. That's weird. It worked for me. Very odd. I don't know what to... Moving philosophical... Oh, good. Perfect. I don't know. Something that makes no sense. Correct. This week was a lot. It hardcore was. Twick, you're bang on with that. You're bang on with that. And I was only dealing with one of the things, technically, because, you know... Yep, I'm... yeah. So, yeah, no, I hope that you're doing all the things that you do to take care of yourself and shit, because you fucking deserve it. And you're awesome. So don't let everyone tell you otherwise. Mount for Monday! I thought it might be, but I thought I'd check anyway. Thank you, Meaty Bones the First, for your 10,000 channel points. What year this month has been, right? You're not fucking wrong. Time is a made-up concept made by clockmakers to sell more clocks. Wake up, people! Yeah, that's basically... That's basically it. Oh my lord, why do I have so many tabs open? It's fine. Break to reset, came back to community discourse. Yay! Yep. Link works. Yeah, it worked for me as well. I don't know. It just hates me auto-forwarded for me. It hates me so bugger. If it auto-forwarded, Kenzie, would you oh actually, maybe we can post them in Discord? Maybe we can post the one, you know, the one. Maybe we can post it, because I actually, Kenzie, if you send one of the mods the auto-forwarded link, they should be able to post it in chat, because the mods can post links. It's just you lot can't. Actually, can I get it to go to an American site? Let's see. I don't want notifications. Go away. Australia AUD. Here we go. If I go to US of A, United States USD, is that gonna... Yes, NUS. All right, here, try this one. Try that one instead. New links and everything just hates me. It's like, you might have an extension that... Because there are some extensions that prevent auto-forwarding, because auto-forwarding is something that a lot of scammers use as well. This is not like, it's not a scamming website, but sometimes auto-forwards, like when you click a legit link and it kind of skips you through a bunch of stuff to get you to a different place to add like trackers and stuff along the way. Sometimes there are some extensions that break that. So it's been a crazy 6 months. It's still January. Yep, that's the one. Good afternoon, Maddie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Of course, you're very welcome. Hopefully the discount code works as well. Is it discount or was it affiliate code? I can't remember. Yes, it was a discount code. I don't know if the 20 is US or AU or what, but it was a while ago. So give it a crack and let us know what happens. They may have also just taken me out of the program because they didn't make enough sales. That happens like a lot, and they don't ever tell you. They don't ever tell you. They just stop your code from working all of a sudden, and then it's like, oh, good, thank you so much for that. I've been promoting your shit for no benefit. Thank you. Right, Mount Fun Monday. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. There has been a whole lot of shit going on. Like, a whole lot of shit. Over the last... Yep. And it is a lot. And it is valid. Like, I've been sobbing this weekend. I'm not affected by layoffs. I don't work for the company. I can't get laid off. I can't lay off that which is not employed. But the fucking, empathetical bit, oh man. Look, blessing and a curse sometimes, I tell you, and it's not, I've been a mess. We had a conversation yesterday about it, and I ended up bloody sobbing, like actually like trying to catch my breath through tears on stream. And you know what? That's valid. It doesn't matter that I'm not directly affected. When we pour our lives and our hearts and our souls into this shit and stuff like this happens, it's hard on everybody. And I know that most of Twitter has moved on to the fact that mounts can be re-earned by people. Fuck. But in the whole grand scheme of it, it's not really important, is it? it's, yeah, shit's happening, and shit's not going to stop happening. We've had, what was the number? Half as many, in January alone, we have had half as many layoffs in the entirety of 2023. Yeah. So it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon, which is horrific and horrendous. So like, just please reach out to the people you know who are in the industry, regardless of whether you know that they're affected or not. Because if they are, they've either lost their job, which is shit, or maybe they're feeling survivor's guilt if they're staying, which is shit, or they're just waiting for their company's turn to be on the chopping block, which is shit. So like, reach out, yeah? Make sure you reach out, even if they don't respond, just to let them know they're being thought of, and they are cared about, and yes. Yeah. Fuck. Good. It's great just being a number on a spreadsheet, right? Fucking oath. Fucking oath to it. I mean, from Twitch one week to Blizzard the next, I'm just sitting here reeling, like, I do not know what is going on. And on that particular day of all goddamn days, certainly not a day to be celebrated, hey. In so many ways. Fuck. Anyway. Just how you're the name change. No, I know it is. I know. But every time I go from the start and I go Maddie and then go Ori. Oh my god, right, that's right. It's Yori, because my brain is a dickhead. I do know who you are. I promise you I do. My brain's just a ditz, basically, and I'm so sorry. But I hope you're doing well, Yori. Coolest human OCE. Yori's amazing. Wonderfully amazing. Is it anything like Ghost Systems? Oh, fucking oath, right, Twig? Like, what the fuck? I mean, none of them were a good choice. None of them were a good choice. But fuck. Turns out, I have, fewer degrees of separation than I realized from a particular member of Twitch staff. My pole dancing class, one of my fellow classmates is friends with, is part of the industry herself. But then when she saw my drink bottle, this one was like, wait a second. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes. Are you a partner? Yes. Do you know blah? Yes. Wait, how do you know blah? They're my friend. It's like, fuck, man. It's the fuck. You cannot escape it. No, none of us can escape. But yeah, and it having a conversation with them literally Tuesday, like how much this all goddamn sucks. And we both of us were like, you know, if anyone in the industry, if any singular company in the industry is immune, it's fucking money printing Microsoft. Yeah. So that's cool. Yeah. Oh, we're here. We're here. Brinker Burrows, you understand. I'm so glad. Thank you, Yuri. You know. And the whole thing too, I saw some people like calling out the Blizz stuff for Silence and Invasion Day. I may have been a little about it. Yeah. Yeah. Honest to fuck, I never know what to say. I am one who's guilty. I didn't mention Invasion Day on social media. And I originally I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like shut the shop. I'm not gonna fucking say anything. And then when it comes time to stream, I'm gonna find as many of my First Nations friends in my list as I can and like tweet out their links or something like that. But then everything fucking blew up and all of the laid plans that I had just... And so I'm 100% guilty of not saying a word about it. And a lot of the time it is genuinely because I have no idea what I can say. However, I saw Hannah's post and I fucking love her t-shirt and I need to find me one of those because that just, not a day to celebrate, just was perfect. And I'm like, that is exactly all of this shit that I have in my head and in my heart that I'm trying to get out of my face and I don't know how, in a character limit. That's perfect. And so I need to get myself one of those and like, there you go, done. Because I'm 100% guilty of not speaking up on a lot of those kind of things when I should. And a lot of the time it's simply because I just do not know what to say without overthinking every little word and then worrying about underthinking part and but it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. And so I will do better. I went under my rock again. So much is happening in the world that just scares the bejeebers out of me. Yeah. Yep. Fair. Fair, Yuri. Fair. Actually, that's hard. Yeah, feel that wholeheartedly. I really never know what to say myself, honestly, so I just uplift those who can word things. That is also, yes, that is absolutely what I should do. Mr. Valid, you are human. I know, but thank you. I appreciate that, but I also should do better, and I will do better, because what the fuck have we got a platform for if not for that shit, you know? Like, seriously. Yes! No, we had okay. When I lived in Brisbane, did I tell you where I worked, Twick? It's not something that's public. It's not something that's public. But I can't remember if I told you where I worked, but it was with an arts company and I remember we had a bucket load of because I did invoices, right? I did accounts. We had a bucket load of stuff come through from Clothing the Gap. They were fantastic to deal with. Base 2, yeah. Utilia of the Invasion Day for folks who don't live in the ANZ. The public holiday is referred to as Australia Day, but it celebrates the day that the first settlement. I'm trying to make sure I get the words right here. It is a day that commemorates the first settlement being kind of constructed in what is called Sydney. And that is not a good day for everyone who calls themselves an Australian, or who, you know, was here first. So there, in recent years, the trend has been growing, which is amazing to see, of people referring to it as Invasion Day instead of Australia Day. I prefer to use the term Invasion Day personally, because I think that's appropriate. And hashtag change the date is something that trends every year, as it fucking should, until the date is changed. We would love to celebrate this beautiful country that we live in. Maybe not on a day when it was invaded, though. I was reading on, I want to say on Saturday, once some of the Blizzard stuff had started filtering out of my feed, that Australia is the only country left that still has their national day on a day of colonialism and invasion, as opposed to a day of, obviously we're not independent yet, but, or we may never, I don't know. I honestly don't know enough to have an opinion either side of oh shit, what's the word that starts with R? I think my brain is saying republic, but it's not, I don't think, it's the separation, the independence thing, breaking free of Britain and shit. I don't know enough about the politics and the benefits and the drawbacks and the all that kind of, I don't know enough about how it would affect the operation of the country to have an opinion on that just yet. Not revolution, no, absolutely not. But yeah, so a lot of other countries have Independence Day celebrations, like when they broke free from Britain and things like that, but we here in Australia don't have that. We commemorate the day that they fucking got here, which is not ideal. By they, I mean we, because I am part of that, obviously. I am whitey McWhite girl. My ancestry is English and Irish and probably some more of the white stuff in there. I'm very much Caucasian. But yeah, so there are plenty of other dates that we could choose. There is the date that the final referendum was held. Like each state back when we were becoming, because that's the thing, when they set up fucking camp, it wasn't Australia yet. No, like literally, we went through all this time, and then we had referendums in every state separately to say, do we want to unite and become Australia? And so, like, you know, maybe the final day of the referendum when that closed and we got the yes vote, maybe that can be our day, or the day that Queen Victoria fucking signed the thing saying, yes, you might unite as Australia, good job. Like, or, you know, there are any number of other days that are still associated with the fucking thing, or maybe we could listen to the people who were here first and celebrate some of their fantastic days with them, for God's sake. Anyway, look, there's a lot of emotions around it, but that is what we are referring to when we say Invasion Day. Yeah. Cool, right. Understandable factor, not an excuse, which is valid AF. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, by the way. Twick, just can we say, you are fucking exhausted and here you are fucking helping to educate regardless. Like, fuck, man. Fuck. Only ex-colonial nation that celebrates their National Unity Day on the same day they began a campaign of genocide against the Indigenous population. They celebrate the day the first fleet arrived in Sydney rather than the day we became Australia, Jan 1, or the day Indigenous people were given the vote, etc. Yes! Oh, that's another incredible day. Like, what? Yes! Good lord. Only country, yeah, also the only colonial country, including places like the US, to not have a treaty with the vote. Yes, I read that as well. Like, dude, what the fuck are we doing? We are backwards in so, like, and I keep saying Queensland is fucking backwards, but like the whole damn country is, let's be real. We may have some small areas where we are super progressive, and the rest of it, we're just regressive as hell. Like, people are important. Humans, like goddamn. Hello, Berry. I am doing marginally better. Marginally better, yeah. We're getting there. No, it's, there's a word. Hang on. A referendum for, not federation. Australia United Kingdom relations. Where's the word that I'm looking for? The government. For the Horde. Hello, Moriarty. Relation for January Federation Day, but we must have a different day. We get 8th of May, as in mate. Oh my god! How have I not heard 8th of May brought up as a... Yeah, no, I understand. Like, I think Federation Day is the right choice as well. The day that we act, like, if we're gonna change it to another day that isn't historically significant to our First Nations people, then Federation Day is the right choice because it's the day we actually fucking became Australia, you know? But I can understand why people would not want it there because we've already got New Year's Day, so we'd have to celebrate it on Jan 2nd because the public holiday would always be pushed to the next day. Otherwise, you lose a public holiday for the year. And most people want that extra public holiday, let's be real. And we already have such a massive cluster of public holidays in that, like, December, January, like, right at that pointy end of the year kind of thing. So having it somewhere else in the year would kind of help spread out having a chance to take a break from work and stuff. So I understand the reticence to have it on Jan 1. How have I not heard the 8th of May thing before? To absolutely have a day to celebrate the country, yes, but not on such a day of horrible moments in history, yes. I've seen May 8. How have I not seen May 8? What the fuck? I've been obviously had my head under a rock. Honestly, people care more about having a public holiday mid-Jan because of the heat summer than it being the day itself. People are weird. And stupid. Renaissance, no. Sure, there's so many hours, many freedom are there. I need to buy a thesaurus. I know that they were talking about a referendum to ask about it, but that's not the word that I'm looking for, obviously. Australian independence from Britain. This is not useful to me. I'd ask Jas this and he'd just say the word, turn around and walk off because he knows this shit. He's a fucking history buff. His brain, y'all, Jas's brain, fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Not independent. I can't, this is gonna, is it really just Republic? It might just literally be Republic, but I thought it wasn't that, but I thought it was a bigger word than that, you know, like with an extra syllable or so. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But yeah. Fuck. Okay for your nation as well. Usual Queensland, if you're affected by the it's just they want the day off in summer and Jan 1 is already a public holiday. Gross. Adore you. I missed you, Twick. I want hugs. I choose to because my immense respect of you is not because it's not my job to educate, but my choice. Yeah, that's the thing. It is abso-fucking-lutely not your job, which is why I applaud you for being here and having these conversations on, like, literally you just took the weekend off social media because this was all just fucking enormous, and then you come back and you're like, well, let's educate Fia's chat. Like, that's incredible. You're amazing. We don't have a right to throw shade at UK, Brexit, or US Trump current Republicans when we have things like the vote defeat by majority, no treaty, Pauline Hanson still. So how somehow like not the bit that there was a vote a few years back when I was living in Brisbane, so it was quite close to the city, and my electorate we had we had our little ballot and there were 6 people. It was, I think it was local. I don't think it was like the big federal election. I think it was a local thing. And so we had 6 people on the ballot. And I remember saying at the time, we've got shit light, not shit, which are, you know, of course, Liberal, Labour and Greens. So shit light and not shit. And then we had racist, more racist, and kicked out of more racist because they were too racist. And I was just looking at this thing like, do I have to number all of these boxes or can I just like cross some out? Because I know that would have invalidated my ballot. So I absolutely numbered all the boxes like a good little voting Australian. But dude, it was not a good choice. We've got, I think it was One Nation, Katter, and then someone who had been kicked out of Katter's party or kicked out of One Nation for being too racist. I couldn't remember, and I was just thinking like, what? Yep. I'm just looking forward to the day that I am earning enough money to pay the rent. It's like the first thing on my list. Ever since I knew it was a thing, it's like, dude, pay the fucking rent. But, you know, what are they calling it? The oh God, I can't even finish the phrase. The cost of living crisis. It's a thing, right? It's a thing. But one day when I am in a position to do so, I will 100% be paying that fucking rent because it's the right thing to do. If you don't know what that means, pay the rent is they're not registered as a charity. You can't claim it on tax. They do recommend a charity if you do need the tax claiming thing because, income reasons and stuff. But it's essentially, sovereignty was never ceded. How about you pay rates to the people who actually own the land, technically? Like, yeah, it's great, really. And all the money goes back into helping mob, which is like what you want. But yeah, obviously everyone is at different positions in their financial capability and stuff. Republic, yeah, must be what I'm thinking of. It needs to be added, yes. So let's get married. Beautiful, I morally want a republic, but I don't want it right now. That's like, I've had this discussion with Just a few times, like just both sides, like, obviously there are pretty clear reasons why we want it. And there are also pretty clear reasons why we might not want it as well. Like economically speaking and stuff like that, like the connection we have with them facilitates connections elsewhere. And that's like political things, but also economic things and trade and da-da-da-da. Like there's a whole web that would need detangling. And it will take a bit of time to untangle that, for sure. But eventually, yeah, 100%. The current geopolitical situation where multiple wars happening, safety is in the Commonwealth. Yeah, agreed. Also swear I'm done. No, don't be silly, Tweak. Don't be silly. This is a safe place. As much as I can make it so, it's a safe place. Mate, sounds good, but it's cold that time of year. I think people would be upset to move it from summertime. Yeah, but I mean, like, the alternative is that we're celebrating genocide, so that's fun. Right, Dent? Like, reconciliation, no, but that would be nice. I think it's just Republic, and my brain was trying to convince me that it was a more difficult word than it is, but that's fine. Y'all could do like we do and have the whole nation lose its ever-loving mind every leap year. Oh, dear. Yeah, not reconciliation with the UK, though. That's where, nah. Jass's brain still counts as Jass. Absolutely, we praise Jass's brain. Wholeheartedly. Yeah. Brain amazing, hands wet. Correct! Also, hopefully, brain wet. Hopefully. Because that's what you want. Hey, matey. Real puzzle, want to know the answer now? I am behind on chat, though. I'm like 6 minutes. Let me see. Yeah, you need a referendum to become a republic. Correct. Yeah, it needs to be taken to the people kind of thing. So I think that's my brain was like, R words, complicated R words. And I'm like, but these aren't complicated R words. So like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. My brain is stressed. Stressed. Not me fearing for my future. Brain also wet. Yeah, right. Brain hopefully wet. Brain hopefully wet. To be fair, Jass's brain is also wet. Yes, so much. I wish I was going to TGX. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm really enjoying. I'm looking forward to TGX. It's gonna be a mess because obviously no accommodation, all that kind of stuff. So driving up and then driving home and then driving up and then driving home, and I'm gonna have to buy Jass an awfully large bucket of Nutella to thank him. So if anyone knows, I'm not talking about the really big jars, I'm talking bigger. If anyone knows of a larger container size of Nutella, please let me know. Certainly learning a lot here. Good, I'm glad. Pretty much, yeah, Australian politics is wild before we get into the topic of media concentration. Oh, yeah. Did you see ABC's released Nemesis? I was reading through an article that they wrote to try to hype up the documentary thing. So Nemesis is a documentary. The ABC is the Australian Broadcasting Corporation. They are enshrined by law, but they are not controlled by the government. They are funded by the government, but the government have no say in what they publish. Basically, is the way it's meant to work. I don't know if it does or not. I've never worked for them. Can't confirm. But they did a documentary where they interviewed a fuck ton of like politicians and associated staff members about 3 men who one after the other were in power in Australia, in the charge of the Liberal Party. And I read an article that they wrote kind of drilling into one little section of it. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a hype piece to get you to want to watch the rest of it. And the whole thing was about how Turnbull and Abbott didn't like each other in high school. And that rivalry, they went to two rival high schools, and like they're both Catholic, but one's left Catholic and one's a right Catholic, and so they just the whole time, and they were up against each other in like a Republican debate kind of thing in again, school. And that this rivalry took them right the way because they both wanted the top job. And I'm like, how's about? We stop focusing on petty bullshit and maybe run the country. Like, fuck. Yeah, so Australia's doing wonderfully well, just in case anybody is wondering. This is in the past, but it still happened. And there's still... Anyway. I have ranked choice voting. Jealous. Yeah, we have, like, look, as far as, like, the voting system and mandatory voting as well, yeah, as far as like, those systems, we've got it good with that kind of, like, the way it's all structured and shit, but then what actually happens once they're in, it's like watching toddlers at kindergarten during question time. Literally people sitting in the benches and someone asks a question, they go, ooh. It's like, are you joking me? You were talking about the futures of how many million people? Assholes. Anyway, we could... I don't have political opinions. Nah. Note that I'm not attacking any particular side. They're all shit. they all shit. Yeah, no. The whole system's a bit fucked. Hey, Arizo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our discussions. Mandatory voting would be so terrible. Here's so many dangerous, uninformed voters. I mean, yeah, but it's same here. So many people rock up, draw a penis on the piece of paper and put it in the box. What's the difference? The difference is that sometimes when you've got people who have to go in and vote, they go, oh, well, I have to go. I might as well look at what they're even saying kind of thing. And so they do get some element of information. Whereas when you've got voluntary voting, only the people with super strong, supreme views are the ones actually casting their votes. There are faults, there are flaws with both systems, big time. Legend Goddess, yes, hello Zalk, welcome back. Same amount of fucked like everywhere else. Yeah, that's it. Hey, and now welcome back. Oh no, lol. The alternative is a different date that's still in summer. Well, yes, we just need to find one, don't we? Need to get them to actually change the fucking thing. Hey, kind of a news cycle is less Fox News than US, despite effort to import it. Less Sky News after dark. Yeah. So conservative controls independence in the media, and it controls narrative across the news cycle. Yeah, it does. It does. I have the ABC app on my phone, and I don't read any other news. I just, if I'm starting to see this, like I'm gonna see the same bloody thing here and here and here and here and here and here, and but then as my dad pointed out to me, yeah, but ABC's left leaning still, so it's still gonna give me stuff that I want to read. It very rarely gives me things from the right leaning perspective, because I'm 100%. Look, if you've met me, if you spent 20 minutes in a stream, I think you probably know that I'm left-leaning. But left-leaning in Australia means something very different than it does in the US, and quite potentially anywhere in the world as well. So, from what I understood on my, you remember when they did that political compass thing, and you did the little quiz, and it like showed you where you were compared to the major parties and stuff. I wound up, left of Liberal, like well and truly left, but then I was left of Labor, but still right of the Greens, but not by much. Not by much. I think most of that came from, yes, I want what the Greens want, but also how the fuck do we pay for them? Like, I think that's what probably pulled me back a little to the right. But yeah. Yep. Aren't we all a bit worried about our future? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. It'd be amazing no matter what. Riz, thank you. Thank you. Look, we're trying, aren't we? All we can do is try. It's very hard for progressive liberal agenda to get anywhere. It takes a miracle for any sort of progressive to get power. Agreed. Bucket of Nutella. My children need that with how much they eat. I just need one for Jazz to say thank you for driving me to TGX the whole weekend. Because they're all, it's the same weekend as the Formula One. So for a 2-night stay in a hotel, it's about $1,000 or $2. So no. But But yeah, we're gonna have to drive up there and just, because I mean, driving up and parking will be bucket loads cheaper than accommodation, but it also means driving a lot, yeah. I'm pretty happy there is a massive public pushback against a new right-wing but acting Libertarian Party gaining votes. Is 3 kilos enough Nutella? Yeah, probably. Does it come in a literal bucket with a handle? That would be bonus points, but like obviously if it doesn't, that's okay. I mean, like the recent sob stories from different families where both income earners. Yeah, did you see, Meaty? So they've retracted the story. Apparently the family featured did not give consent for the story and they're suing. Cool, you can afford lawyers. Well done, you figured out you're rich. Yeah. Or they have them on retainer, which makes it so much worse, but anyway. Okay, no worms over here all night. Yeah, tax cuts. Woo! Googling giant Nutella tub, give me one on Catch. Wow, amazing. So good. Did read this. Oh my god, just this sounds like a bad YA novel. Last 10 to 12 years of Australian politics has been a mess. Yeah, how's Faye doing today? Better than yesterday. Better than yesterday. Hopefully better again tomorrow. Politicians are worse than primary schools. All the name calling and petty BS. Agreed. Agreed. They're so much worse. I call them like toddlers, like a kindergarten kind of. Yeah. Have you watched them in Parliament's little high school level? Karen, yeah. Literally. The way they behave in business is consistently being influenced by the dumbness of American politics. The whole Trumpian style is more and more infecting how they act, and it sucks. Because they all saw how successful it was. It may not have been successful as an actual running of the country, but it was successful in getting them elected. And that's the problem. You just got to get elected to get the power. You don't actually have to make any changes. You don't have to do anything as long as you get there and you get the checkbox and you put the line on the resume kind of thing. Someone in America can vouch that politics are controlled by dumbasses. This is true. There are smart people all over this country. Shame none of them are in power though. Yeah. And they wouldn't be in power because they'd try to, and then everyone above them who disagrees with them would squish them back down into place. I'd rather people have mandatory voting than cross out their vote than having voting be optional. I agree. However, that may be biased by the experience that I've had in the Australian system. No one who wants to be president should be allowed to be president. That's a yes, good. Also have voting on weekends and freely accessible. Yes. So what people went through for minorities to gain the vote as well. Hell yeah. Hell yes. But true, if you know what it takes to do the job right, no one would step up. So they didn't sound like, okay, 21st of December, aka Gravy Day. What is Gravy Day? The idea that ABC is left-leaning after doing research is so inaccurate. Really? Really? I didn't know that. Like, are they right-leaning or are they actually true? I can't bring myself to believe that anyone is true neutral. High party US politics is we have no left-leaning politics. There is center-right and absurdly far-right. This is what I have learned. Yes, this is what I've been told by Americans. I think part of it too is that when 70% of the media is controlled by right-leaning agenda, anything that doesn't match that style will look left-leaning. True. Yeah, you're not wrong, Twick. True. To be fair, left 30 years ago is not the same as left today. Yeah, absolutely. Left anywhere is not the same as left today. Right back? Like, absolutely. You know, there's something reassuring and horrifying seeing other countries are fucked in this. Yeah, right? It's like, you know, I don't really want to say this, but like, I feel a bit better about it all. Like, yeah, it's all sorts of fucked. All sorts of fucked. I was going to couch surf at Ruby's. Oh, lovely. Amazing. So I'm going to say, considering you saying I was gonna, I'm guessing you're not going to, unfortunately. Into the DMs. Oh. How are we not already friends? That's weird. I've been getting just today I've had so many friend requests. I'm like, I don't know you, decline. I don't know you, decline. Left-leaning in the US means anything not in favor of hunting the poor for support. The conservative end of the Democrats, slightly right of center, like the Christian Conservative Party in Germany, which should be the furthest right there is, but alas, yeah. Should do Chatty out from background duo stream. Sometimes I would, oh my God, could you imagine? That would be spectacular. Yep, all right, let's pencil it in. Germany's also having issues with the AFD party. Twitch won't allow me to describe the AFD party. Oh. Oh. Well, that's another topic to speak with Jas about once the camera's turned off. This is so when I'm reading articles and stuff, especially when it comes to war things, and Jas plays a lot of war games. You guys know this. He plays a lot of video games that are based in and around wartime and all that kind of stuff. And but he also is extremely knowledgeable about it. Rules of engagement, all that kind of shit. And so when I read something and I'm like outraged by something and I'm like, hang on a second, do I actually understand this properly? Like, I'm reading it, I know what the words mean, but when they're strung together in that particular way, does that mean what I think it means? Because y'all know me, critical thinking bitches learn to do it. It's phenomenal. And so I kind of take it to Jas. I'll be like, question is, and he just like pauses his game. He's like, who's shooting who now? I'm like, well, okay. And then I'll like read him a paragraph and then say, right, so what I understand is blah. And he'll be like, no. So what's actually happening is da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. And I'm like, yeah, but what about? And so we have these big, long conversations about what's happening, what has happened, why, how it has come to this point in warfare and all this kind of, it's horrific, but fascinating. And more of the things, we are both just getting so angry about it. So angry. But yeah, it's I'm so lucky to have a resource like him who genuinely knows what to do. And if he doesn't, if I kind of ask him a question about, like, you know, fire back, but what about? And then he kind of goes, hang on, and he'll go and actually do the research, but he's got the background knowledge to know what to search for, you know? So yeah, it's super helpful. Super duper helpful. But fuck, man. I'm asking him too many questions lately. Too many questions. What am I gonna learn today? Everything, Stormy. Predominantly, we all fucked. You're not in favor of hunting the poor for sport? You must be one of those communists who are trying to destroy this country. Zamnist, I hate how even with the Kappa, they tend to lean towards the government at the time as a start because they control the funding. Right, okay, yeah. Last 10 years, they were soft on the Liberal Party because, well, they were in charge of funding. You can kind of tell from quality of questions. Okay, fair. Fair. What is Gravy Day? Well, Kelly's songs, Meet the Gravy is a must listen. You wrote it for charity Christmas Carol, and it's perfection. Oh, okay. Cool. Interesting. Seeing this one live this last second. Sent a friend request last stream that I got declined to. No, you sent it on Battle.net, right? No, I'm just appearing offline. No, it's Discord DM, like Discord incoming friend requests that I tend to block. People haven't tried selling me their graphic design stuff via Discord, via Battle.net DM yet, so but there are just too many scams on Discord. If I don't know the person, like I'm talking, so Discord friends for me is for people I am actively working with or people who I have actually met face to goddamn face. Twick, Berry, fuck, how did I lose the word? My lord. But those, like people who I actually know or are working with actively, that's Discord. Beyond that, I don't take friend requests on Discord just because it's a mess. Keep finding myself trying to find a balance between making myself aware of new trans law constantly being attempted implemented in the US UK to watch out for changes here and not doom scrolling into mental health disaster. It's such a precarious balance, matey. Such a precarious balance. Yeah, oh. This is unbelievably valid, right? That's it. So have a good stream. You too, Stormy. Well, a stream. I hope work treats you kindly. Then there's me as both transiting one of the battleground states. Fuck, can I also come live with Jas? I want to be smart. Who's shooting who nowadays? Nowadays the answer is yes. Yeah, unfortunately. Stream my house, let's go. Fuck, I could never. I could never. I need my goddamn space. Like, okay. Streamer apartment block? Fuck yes. I need my space. I need my space. If I have to be like ready to engage with another human just because I want to go to the fridge and get some water, I will not survive. I am not built for share houses. Also am old, so that probably factors into it as well. But no, like apartment building with like a common area on the roof, hell yeah. Hell yes. Never mind, you're appearing offline as well. Don't mind me a little time. No, totally fine back, not a worry. Feel for anyone living in those unsafe states, especially those who can't take advantage of nearby refuge states. Yeah. But graphic design is my passion. Yeah, that's it. He's dealing with another appear offline person. The mindset on the other side, of course. Perry, fuck. Yeah. I'm so sorry. My brain is melting out of my ears. It has been... End of sentence. It's really expensive to move in the next state over. Yeah. So real though. Streamer commune in the desert. Too hot. Need city. I'm city girl. Donna streamers are clearly making like 1 million a year. Yeah, of course. Like, come on, if you're not, who the fuck even are you? 1 million a year? Are you kidding? I'm on like 5. I'm joking. Very much joking. Although, where is my lottery ticket? That could change very quickly. It could also not. If you're a partners, absolutely. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. News mentioning Missouri. That's where I live. Oh, there you go. That's so real to know one of those underground desert communes. But city. I like city. No, I'm very much a city girl. Live in an apartment, get downstairs, walk onto a busy street, have like 3 cafes and 12 bubble tea stores within walking distance, every type of cuisine in restaurants available under the sun. Also, like a 2-block walk to Fortress. Thank you. That's what I will take. Done. Unfortunately, we are looking for a place that will house both Jas and I, and Jas is like, no to living in the city. Like in the city. Absolutely not. So we are compromising with just outside of the city. But we're still gonna find a place, so that's fun. I'm going to go cry in the shower thinking about small prog, but I'll be looking. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Enjoy, Twick. Enjoy. With Jas, to be honest, wins the lottery, becomes a regular at Fortress. Bitch, even without the lottery, I'm going to become a regular at Fortress. I just need to be closer to Fortress. I keep getting in my Instagram feed, even in my Twitter feed now, I'm getting the ads from Fortress. They've got like a summer prize giveaway thing. Like you go in there and you get like a little booklet and you do all these different activities during the summer holidays at Fortress and you get stamps. And if you fill it up, you can enter to win prizes. And I'm like, I want to go. I want to go. No, but once I'm close enough, bet your fucking butts, I'm going to be at Fortress like a lot. I've got to be there a lot so they know who I am so that they collaborate with me. Look, it's a business strategy. City like on the edge, easy train ride in. Yeah, tram. For me, like have a tram stop out the front, hop on and off we go. Ooh. Imagine trying to live under those conditions. They stay, yeah, for sure. Did you go to Fortress Girls Night? Oh, fucking oath. Absolutely. Do they do, like... Nope, I spelt it with an I. Good. Guesses, where did the I go in Fortress when I misspelled it? No, okay, sorry, I should clarify. All of the regular letters were there. I inserted an extra I. Where did I put it? But some general consider delicious back. Enjoy if you win the lottery and buys Fortress. No, I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know the first thing about running it. Their website literally is fortress.games. I felt like I was being scammed. Hello, Kerry. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. This is a stream bungalow so I can visit. Fuck yeah. Okay, can I just say, as I'm walking through the freezing morning air, I'm super jealous you guys have summer at the moment. Yeah, but then it'll flip, Null. It'll flip. That's the thing. You gotta have enough money to, like, bounce between summers. And even then, like, ugh, sticky. Fortressy. Fortress. If I ever won Powerball, I could just buy an apartment. Could buy an apartment complex and then offer all my Aussie streamers a place. You could. You could. And you'd have the money to actually, because, so here's the thing, right? Usually when you rent a place or even if you buy a place, whatever the current cabling situation is, that's the internet you get, right? But if you actually have the money, you can pay for them to run whatever you want to your home. It's exorbitantly expensive, but it can be done. So not only would you be able to buy an apartment block, you'd be able to get us boss bitch fiber. Membership. Fortress has membership? $20 a month, $200 monthly value. 50% off PC passes, free board game hire, $1 off your drinks. $15 worth of arcade credit every month, $5 off your tavern meal once a month, and refreshed monthly perks. First access to select event tickets and exclusive offers from Fortress and partners, plus a $39 welcome pack with a pin, lanyard, and arcade card. Interesting. See, I want to... Oh, no, okay. Official partners is like Alienware and Telstra. Okay, that's fine. What I want is to do the... There is a creator email address that I can contact, but I don't want to do that until I'm close enough to actually fucking go there, you know? Yeah, there's a... What's on? Yeah, it was summer side quests. Was what I was like, dude, I want this. Dive into the Fortress summer side quest where over $50,000 in loot awaits. Collect stamps by conquering effortless quests for your chance to win epic prizes. Head to your nearest Fortress venue, grab a summer side quest passport, collect a stamp by spending $10 or more. Pick up your free merch, snap a pic of your passport when it's full of stamps, and submit it below for your chance to win. Prizes include beach towels, bucket hats, enamel pins, sunglasses, and more. The grand prize is a 2-day gaming getaway in Sydney or Melbourne. They have trivia, Dungeons and Dragons, taverns, sea shanties. Y'all. Yeah. But no, I'm looking forward to one day actually being able to go to Fortress without spending several hours in transit. Fortress, very close, meaty. I actually spelt it Fortress somehow. I don't know. I'd like Eternal Autumn. Yeah, because then it's like spring but without the pollen as much, right? You can have it if you want. That's it. Changing Earth's tilt fiber to the Prem. Yep, that's it. 10 gig fiber ran to the building, cabling ran into every unit along the power lines. Can they do that though, I wonder? With the tech that they're using in Australia, I don't know if that's possible. Just have better lighting for playing board games, but a great venue. I had so much fun there. The one time I've been there at PAX was absolutely phenomenal. But it was also maybe the people I was with too. So yeah, but no. It's okay. Like I'll bring like my... I'll just can I hold it down? Yes. I'll just bring my my box of vision. It'd be great. Yeah, no, it's content creator perks. You just have random fucking lighting. Yeah, it's great. You're eligible for the premises offer, but I have to actually ring to get set up. Making phone calls scare me, yo. I meant to say, so coming back to be with you and just like an awkward third housemate. Brilliant. Really, I think you mentioned that he wasn't going to be coming. Sorry. Yes. Good. We're going to have so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. Can't beat a hot meal on a cold night. Yes. Hannah's had fibre the home over 10 years now. City government got tired of none of the companies wanting to offer fast internet here, so they did it themselves. Keep getting the ad saying, check if you can, aren't eligible for at least 18 months. Gross. Get headlamps them out. Yeah, right? Just like the strap on. And then take photos for socials, because if you don't post it on socials, did it even happen? No. Like, what? Right, who's in for Tazavesh? We should actually probably play some games, shouldn't we? I've only been live for an hour and haven't done anything. Thank you, Zamnus, for sharing my socials link. Please follow me on social media if you want to help me not die. There is actually a direct link there. So you follow on socials, and larger follower numbers means that potential sponsors actually look at me twice. And then I can potentially get sponsorships with them, and then the money that they give me I can use to buy food, and by eating, I don't die. It connects. It's fine. Oh, you caught my headset was also. Oh no, Seeker! Oh no. Fortress is what it'd be called after you buy it. Oh my god, right? Oh my god. Actually, I probably should buy a fucking ticket, shouldn't I? Oh. That one. Okay, so Junior's in for Taz of Vesh. We have 3 more spaces. There is a mount that drops off the final boss with a 2%. Cookie dough M&Ms? Jas has just sent me a photo of cookie dough M&Ms, and I have responded in all caps, what? Because I misspelled what. Yeah, good. I am winning today. What is it called? Cartel Masters Gear Glider. Oh, it's the one that's still under group, isn't it? Yeah, 1 in 50, so it's a 2% drop chance.
Greetings, mortal.
Did you say Taz? Tazabesh, yes. Olivia, she gets food. I do get food. Did you respond to Kenzie? Then crickets. Oh no. Oh no. No, yes, it's wonderful. You can come along and be my social media manager for the weekend, and I'll pay you in bubble tea and hugs and appreciation. Oh, and wine and cheese. How depends on how long you're coming down for, of course. If you're coming like on the Thursday night and then leaving on the Monday, obviously it's a little tight. But if you can afford to spend an extra, I can't invite you. Oh, maybe I can type. Oh, if I can spell it correctly, Jesus Christ. It might be a better idea to put names and stuff in chat if you don't mind. Because typing it out, goddamn, that was far more difficult than it should have been. Junie, if you want to send me a DM, I'll invite you to all of our socials. Yay! We have hell again. Fuck yes. Charge your headset. Okay, not a flavor I'd get again. I like trying new things. Hello. There we go. No. Don't need to apologize. No need to apologize. I was just so confused why I couldn't invite you. And then when I tried typing it out, holy shit. Evidently speaking all stream rather than typing has affected my ability to do anything. Yeah. What? Yeah, correct, Kenzie. Except no question mark. Just what? Just all in caps by itself. There's M&M's Woolies weekend did not buy. Hi, it's me. Hi, it's me. I need to actually, rather than just do it on stream, I need to turn that into content. Maybe we need to like...
By the Sunwell.
Even if we fucking... Adieu, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Amazing. Even if we like highlight the whole thing and then I'm able to like clip it down into like a reel or something. But I just, yeah. Lordy. But then if you try to clip it from just here, it's got to be full screen. Otherwise the quality is trash. It's a time. Can pay you in exposure. Yeah, except every time someone says pay you in exposure now, I think about people like flashing them and I'm like, that's uncomfy. I don't like that. But you know, it's just about as welcome as the other kind of exposure. So, paprika flavored toques. Crackers today. Ooh, yum. Enjoy. Delicious. So I tried them too. I'm a sucker for trying things. Yeah, I am, I am a marketer's dream. I see new and I cannot help myself. Like on the packaging, like new. Nah, no hope. No hope in hell. What is it? Snowflake's chance in hell. We have 2 spots available if anyone would like to come and run Tazavesh with us. We don't need extra people. It is going to be a breeze regardless. It's more just if people want to come in and try their hand at the mount. No pressure though. We can do cross-faction. We don't really care what, we don't need tanks or healers or anything like that. It's totally fine. Anyone can come along. Super duper easy. But yeah, I need to get shit happening on the socials. Because, yep. Reminds me, my shampoo has said new on it without changes since 2017 at least. I wonder if it's just, it's not selling well and they're still getting through stock from when they first poured it in 2017. Support getting shit done socials? Yeah. Yeah. My psychologist actually had a, she wasn't trying to solve my socials issue, but she was trying to help with some other issues that I've been experiencing recently. And inadvertently came up with just the most phenomenal idea for content in a lot, and I was just like, And then there was like a moment and she's like, you know you don't have to monetize everything though, right? I'm like, yes, I know. Yep. I read a new cookbook the other day and it turns out the chef did it. Welcome on into chat at you. Hope you're doing well today. Social media anxiety? Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's it. I support for you hiring a psychologist to run her socials. Oh, that would be so expensive. So unbelievably expensive. All right, we're going to give this a crack. Because we don't think we're getting any more bites, and that's okay. It'll be good to make sure that we can very easily do it as a group of 3.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Hey, Apply, welcome back.
There will be no agreement.
Hope you're doing
Lethal
well.
Force authorized.
Onward and upward. Eventually we'll do the bloody achievements in here while we're looking for them out, but I thought I had done that. I guess not. Oh shit. I wonder I'll get all the pets from here. Yeah, right.
Selected. Surrender. All contraband. Who triggered the alarm? Intruders in my city.
Bye.
Please.
Makes me so happy when I smush things with my trinket.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the
Alrighty.
cartel, so
I've Shadow Priesthood is experience locked into all zones, starting from classic. Oh, amazing! That sounds like such an incredible journey. I hope you enjoy it. I plan to get as much time down as possible. We can definitely find time for chill, less time to drive, clutch to drop you at home, meaning less train travel. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'm hoping that by the time PAX comes around, we will have been able to move. Because, God, could you imagine? which should mean it'll be a pretty quick trip, but we'll see how we go. And I'm gonna do a hotel closer this time. Like, the hotel wasn't that far, like, it was fine, but I'm gonna... closer this time anyway. I was just excited for PAX. See, I'm, like, I can't even think about PAX Seeker. I'm excited for the Games Expo that's in March, that I'm going to as a creator, and I have a discount code if you want to get 5% off your tickets for TGX. That's end of March. Then end of April is DreamHack, which I'm also super excited for. I've got a creator pass for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's things they be doing. It's going to be a busy year, and that's just what we've got so far. No doubt there's going to be another handful of things. Right, be slow with this one. Remember, we need to wait for the doors to close before we kill it. Hopefully announcements on dates next week. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, but we will see. Just smack with weapons for a minute, and we'll just... Give it a sec. We should be fine.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
When am I passport by then? There's also someone who's doing fear for those. Good question. Jazz. Jazz is joining fear for those.
I am awakened, destroyed.
Now's my chance.
I know Rizzle's going to DreamHack.
They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Not sure about not sure beyond that.
On to
There are I've seen so many people. I know Hannah's going to both, I think.
The curse is real.
There are so many. I've seen so many creator announcements for TGX and for DreamHack. It's amazing. It's going to be so much fun.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Yeah, it's going to be one hell of a year. Hopefully it goes up from here. I was so excited heading into 2024. Now we're a month in, and well,
A friend here may be of help in
so fun,
acquiring
right?
soul
It's going to be amazing.
Somebody help!
Are you going to TGX, Riz, as well, or just DreamHack?
Where is Basim?
The TGX is family friendly, like they've got kids tickets and everything. I think it's 70 something, like 75 for the 2 days. And then of course, you know, discount code, wink wink nudge nudge. TGX was very small, wasn't sure if I should go, if it meant leaving the kids. Well, so TGX is a bit smaller, but that, like, there's been only one before, right? So this is only the second time TGX is being happening, but that tends to mean it's usually more like family friendly. If you were, you know, if you were thinking about potentially bringing the kids along, it might be a nice way to introduce them to this wide world of everyone who loves gaming
I've never seen a
without them being so overwhelmed by the clusterfuck that is PAX. Not that, I mean, clusterfuck, you know, strong words, but PAX is a lot of fun, and I definitely recommend it, and they've got quiet rooms and that kind of stuff, but TGX has got less of a need for that, because it's kind of a bit more chill,
Thank you.
like the chill younger cousin.
problem at all. Now to find a way back to
So, you know, potentially, it's always a thought.
Make a few process
Always a
improvements
thought.
around.
No, one of the indie game stores is doing something massive. PAX and DreamHack. They told me about TGX and to go. Might be going to hang out a day with them. Ah, amazing! Yeah, even, and that's the other thing. Just like a day as well. Hey, that's awesome. Great idea. Yeah, but I'd love to see you there.
For you, I used to like a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay, where's the fabric people? I'm bad at this bit. I'm being targeted. Do I see you on panels doing anything special? I don't believe so. Not that I know of at this point. But you can always hit me up. Like, I'll always have my phone on me. And by phone, I mean all of the apps, you know. So you can always hit me up, and we can coordinate a catch up for sure. And I can even be child friendly on occasion. No, for real, I'm 100% child friendly when needed to be.
Remember,
I respect the parenting decisions of others. This is weapons, right? So, oh wait, where rare weapons was over here, wasn't there? No. Fuck. I'm very good at this. Ah, magic weapons, there we go. Yeah, I think for me it's just another opportunity to kind of get my face out there and to be seen as someone who's in this space, especially as like a WoW creator. There are not a ton of opportunities for us to kind of, especially as a WoW creator who isn't competitive, you know, it's it can be a little bit tricky to kind of know who to network with and stuff. So it's nice to just go make friends and see what I can find. And when I say make friends, I don't mean I mean, networking is one thing for sure, but also just like as friends, having friends in this industry who are all like being in this industry and having friends that are in this industry can be absolutely invaluable in terms of just having people who understand what the fuck you're going through. Yeah, it's nice. We will see. Ooh, 3 kill. That is a literal bucket berry.
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Probs can't get this, but can I?
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band.
Bring on the next band.
Our path. Next performance.
I'm not sure if you're still there, Barry, but are you open to the public? Yes, our factory outlet shop is open to the public. You do not need to be a business or have an ABN to purchase from us, and there are no joining or annual fees. Oh, I have to actually click it, don't I? Right. Whoops.
Applause, please.
Not bad.
Next musical act.
What is... Oh, I've got a... I'm like, why do I have a hunter pet following me? It's not a hunter pet, it's one of my battle pets. It's just enormous.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Oh, I thought I got that. Oh, I guess I missed it.
get all that music?
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Oh, you did. Okay, I'm like, why? What is this enormous thing following me around? Beautiful. Oh, neither of you are
It's been an
cloth.
age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not
That's
survive
okay.
another.
Apologies, Almisa. We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Oh my god, conduits. Ugh. That's another thing, like collecting conduits one day is gonna... it's gonna be fun. I did the gear update on a couple of my tunes on my second account. So I collected some more appearances
Excuse our intrusion,
from
Solia.
that. Only a couple, like
I
2 or
hope
3,
we
I
caught
think.
you at an
But yeah,
inconvenient time.
every little bit counts, right?
Adil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul! When outnumbered, divide your elements.
Oh shit.
My cartel!
Wow, I haven't seen that in a bit. That's funny.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow. Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Whoop. Rocks. And in the butt. Zoom.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
Beautiful. Good job. More points. That's it. I made a list of tunes I need to create. Mostly goblins and walk-ins. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hey, I do not miss these dungeons. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Parameter. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I think Tazavesh was awesome in terms of like an experimental dungeon with a bunch of different bits and pieces that you tried out. As a Mythic Plus dungeon split into 2, not so much. But like as just one that you could kind of go through at your own pace and learn the story and immerse yourself in the thing. It was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. But yeah, I don't think it was very well suited as a Mythic Plus experience. They have some unique starter transforms. They do, yeah. They do. I need a bucketload more tunes, honestly. I have obviously my 60, but there's so many that I need outside of that. That's okay. One day I'll get to it, and it will be very many moons from now because I don't need them yet. Plenty left to get on this first account. We will get there one day. Ooh, what's after Tazavesh? Oh, Paracles, right, of course, Time Rift. I haven't done a Time Rift since last Monday.
Oh, you have a talent.
Completely, it's a fun mega dungeon for clearing at a regular level. Mythic Plus was horrible. Agreed. Hard agree. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, super, I just, like the lines, holy shit, so cute and fun, right? Like, you can just kind of feel that the teams had so much fun putting this shit together and being just nutty with it.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
Like a captain is a dragon? Like what? Who? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know not the power you.
So much fun. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna be in here. Like there's all the achievements still and stuff. It will be done, but not today. What was the way people use to find out what alt class, etc. they are needing for ATT? I remember something being mentioned at some point. There's a spreadsheet for stuff that you can find in the ATT Discord, like up in the resources thing, but it's not super new. Like I don't think it's been edited in a long time, so there is quite a few things that it's missing. But that's like, I've got that just to kind of check. But then it's mostly when I'm just going through and completing stuff, I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I need to make a new tune. Right, so make sure we're crossing these off. It's probably gonna take us a couple times. This is only the 3, of course. But we can do a couple at a time.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare
Well done.
you hinder me? My cartel must not fade. The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths.
Okay, I'm guessing backlooted didn't get anything other. Brilliant. No mount, but that's okay. Thank you so much for coming along with me. Here's a portal to Valdraken.
No more harm. We studied by cartel Al.
Was that maybe the one you were thinking of? Maybe the spreadsheet from... So there's in the ATT, like, resources section, I think it's called resources, or tools, something like that. There's, someone's done, like, a Word doc where they've gone into what you need and why, and then someone then turned that into a spreadsheet where you could put in all your tunes and it would tell you what was still missing. But that's out of... It is, like, it's still very useful, don't get me wrong, very useful, but marginally out of date. That might be the one you were thinking of. We get some sleep last night. I did get a little bit to it, not a bunch. I'm doing better today than I was yesterday. I'm hoping tomorrow is even better again. You know, hope you're doing well. I think that's probably what you mentioned. Yeah, 14 slots after finally looking at Alliance Allied races. Well done! Made required pallies. Guess I'll leave them empty till I come something. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds good. Major live stream. Hello, Twisted. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. God, Little Scales Daycare, that's another thing I have to bloody do. Cool, but we're doing, okay, time rifts are on the hour, aren't they? So I've got 18 minutes on that. Haraka the Horrids. It's Haraka time. Yeah, not bad for a Monday, good to hear. Hello, Winther, welcome back. I watch every stream all the way up from November 22nd to catch up to date. Oh, look at that! Dedication! Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, we've managed to, our leveling progress is up to date for next Sunday, which is good. I usually have my milestones on a Sunday just because it's, for me, that's like the end of the week and it's also a day that we stream. So, yeah, we're up to date for the 4th of Feb currently, which is nice. It's good to kind of at least stay that 1 week ahead. I'm still going to have leveling in the poll because that's like, it's a good thing to have just in case. But yeah, it'd be nice.
Do you seek?
Where am I going? I'm in Crypt Hill. Thank you, Null. Much appreciated. Evelyn was doing so well until I made those new two. Yeah, I know the feeling, hey. I know the feeling. Alrighty. Yeah, it was Phantasm in the Old Mythic Plus route. Only got season 3, 4 in Shadowlands, so that's okay. Whoa, up we go. And then up to GP last night, only I'm good at. Doesn't count alts, grown alts. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't get you completion score, does it? But if you take them all through different paths to get leveled and do all the quests and get all the transmog and stuff, that counts. So we got, what's that? 10 attempts for the Cartel Master's Gear Glider. This is Horrid Dreadwing, which we have 104 attempts for. This was meant to be a, what is it, a 1 in 100? Yeah, so we've cracked 100, which is unfortunate, but we'll see how we go. Fishing. Oh, frog soul. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to... collecting all those souls is gonna... But they don't count for DFA either. So we focus on what counts for DFA. Although turning in the quest to get them probably counts. Actually. Quests. Soul. Oh no. It does. There are 73 quests with the word soul in it, but some of them aren't actually what we're after. There's a lot. Oh no. That'll be a fun one. Going and hunting down Night Fae souls just to cross the quest off, which means each soul is worth 10 points. Not terrible. No mount. We're gonna park in Valdrakken so we can keep up with the time rifts as they pop. Life is treating you well. Hello, princess. Welcome back. Yeah. Been one hell of a weekend, that's for fucking sure. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I'm loving how many, like, familiar faces we've got dropping by today. It's just making me so happy and feeling like... Feels like a big hug, you know? Big old consensual hug. What's on the agenda today? Mount farming. It has been voted for Mount Farm Monday. So yeah, we did a run of Tazavesh. We did an hour of just chatting mostly about Australia and the various political systems that we have. Just for funsies. And then we did a run of Tazavesh, and then I'm working my way through my Harrick of the Horrid runs while I wait for these to pop. So that's gonna happen in Time Rift. So 11:44. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna switch tunes and keep working through the Harrica kills. Wait, that means I need my list of tunes. Where's my list of tunes? Oop. There they are. Sophia's done. I gotta get onto Wesley. ASMR Fear DBW, do you like it, Eli? Like, there's desk. There's keyboard. There's against each other. I don't know why, but this just feels so something. I don't know. It feels good. There's like vibrations through the very tippity tips and then like of your fingers, and then it's like the click clack sound of the nails going against. It's just a whole thing. I like it. It's good. They went nutty with the Night Fae souls. They did. They really did. Some of the souls are from PvP. Oh, except that I'm not getting them. Lamau. Yeah. Oh, then I'm glad I contributed to the big hug. Of course. Did you finish the beam out yet? No. I've got a bunch of the stuff in the bank though. And it is on the list here. I think it's the first page. Yeah, Honeyback Harvester is about halfway down page 1. So I think it was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's in 22nd place on my list currently. And we're working right now on number 6. Oh, I know why I'm here. I'm working on number 6 at the fucking central encampment. Oh, but I can wormhole generator. Yeah. So I'll get there soon, TM. Personal fidget toy, literally. That's it. If you need royal jelly and stuff, go to bank. Oh, just sting us with the beam. Oh, Jesus. You can. I can get it off the auction house as well. Guys, instead of giving it to me, you should sell it. Make profit for yourselves. Make yourselves monies. But that being said, I do very much appreciate it. Can I...
The brokers
No.
have secured a cache of curious weapons from
need
other
to
planets.
fly to
Let's see if
Sinful
they'll
and
be of
channel
any
it
use
first.
to our
I think I'm close to reinforcing this one. Love the Beeman. It's so cute. It is. It is super cute. So fluffy. It's a fluffy butt. Ally side. Mailbox and small with turn into a horde character. Well, I mean, you can't actually turn them in on a horde character. Yeah. I have them on my... Oh, I've actually got them on in my Alliance Guild Bank. Because there's nobody else who accesses that, or who has access to that, I should say. So that's where I've got them. I think I was doing it on my Demon Hunter on Alliance side. There we go. I can reinforce it, and now I don't have to come back here to channel it again. Lovely. I have a 2770s and 15 they're in the 60s. They hit 70, they're assigned a job. Hopefully that will start helping my score. Except PvP, my rank is unable to be measured, even on my server. Ditto. Ditto. We're talking still shapes. Oh, that's also got no, that's a whole separate other thing that I have not yet even begun to deal with. Yeah, this game is fucking enormous. Can we acknowledge? Can we acknowledge? I have to throw another arrow to it for you then. Give me an size and do option. Aw, no. Like, look, honestly, make yourself some gold. Make yourself some gold. Attempted to sell it, banked it back in BFA. Mostly forget about it. Still gotta get a plate. Night Fader rank 5 for the set. Gross, right? Yeah, look. I don't even know where my ranks are across them all. I have 13, 14 in every one. I have 13. 12? No. Wait. I have one of every class in every covenant plus an extra one. So for 13? 13 in every covenant, I think. I seem to have an extra Necrolord. I don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, I have spare tunes. That's why. Okay, yeah. I have tunes that don't have a covenant yet. But yeah. So I've got it, but I have at least one of every class in every covenant. So that's that'll be so for in terms of like actually worrying about who will unlock what. I'm covered with that. That's, you know, step one. But yeah. Getting around to actually doing it is another question entirely. Does the thing sell though? Yeah, it does. Yeah, they do actually have to sell to get the gold. You are correct. Maybe we could set up some kind of like, if you guys have got stuff you want to get rid of and it won't sell, then we can, you know, people can say in Discord if they still need them out or something, and we can like trade these until we can get a few people them out or something. But yeah, I'm not too sure how. That's entirely up to you guys, of course. I don't want to offer up your hard-earned efforts. 6.5 mil. Don't need the gold fair. I had closing in on 6. Now I have just under 4. I spent gold. They introduced a gold sink. I had to. Collectibles. Oopsie. Let's draw 5 and just ring 3, costs a lot of anima. Either way, yeah, I still need 1.4 million anima. Like, total. $1,361,550 anima all up. Gross. Gross. Now, I need to set my Hearthstone here before I forget.
The living in the land of the dead.
And I do believe it is time to switcheroo over to the time rift. I'm not scaring about yet. It's not to be my area. I can't afford it till I went for pressing. It's the same when it's only on the beamer. I haven't yet made that decision in August. Fair. I've been to scrape together enough gold by then for sure. Maybe it's my gold leveling tunes to 60 using herbing mining. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Rump! With the resub. Hello, I heard there was French vanilla ice cream. Have you been talking to Jazz? Because he actually was thinking of buying ice cream on the way home from work today. That's kind of terrifying. Hello, my dear. I value you deeply. I hope you're doing well. So they're chasing mouse. I'm stuck in the Argent tournament. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's my tunes hit 60 to do a deer for Ace World Quest to farm gold. Till they hit 70. Amazing. Amazing. Wait, French vanilla ice cream. I want some. Me too. Me too. Check the Discord from time to time to see if I've been unmodded yet. Nobody's been talking to me at all. Certainly not Seeker or Eli. What? What have you done? Right. This should be starting soon. Your opinions, you can't get this stuff wrong. Oh. Wait, are you... Right. In a caramel... You know that I can see it, but you know I wouldn't look at it because, yeah, good. Last time we had it was like pokey ice cream. It was vanilla and it had these little tiny chunks of like solid honeycomb. And it was but it wasn't honeycomb ice cream with honeycomb chunks. It was vanilla ice cream with honeycomb caramel chunk things, and it was really good. And we had that with caramelized bananas. We have a bunch of bananas that we got last week that are starting to go a little bit brown. They smell incredible, but they're starting to get a bit soft. So we're thinking we're gonna, and we inherited some caramel sauce. When we went down to Mum's, there was some caramel sauce that her friends had brought with them for cocktails and forgot to take home. And she's like, we won't eat it, you take it. So now we have caramel, like homemade caramel sauce and softening bananas and now French vanilla ice cream. So yeah, it's going to be fucking delightful. So that's dinner. That is what he's done. Yeah, that's it. Remember to margin. Don't tell us, say well done, Ginny. Proud of you. Proud of you. Sounds like dangerous combo. Conversing unsupervised. Yeah. It's in the Boss Mods channel and everything, meaty. Like it's right under my nose that they're conversing unsupervised. Even a certain Gortash obsessed person. Where to get gold once you have a bunch of 60+ tunes is racing World Quest and DF. Yeah, and the Black Empire assaults from 8.3. Easily get about 8k a week per tune doing that. Jesus. Okay, just stop doing food because I'll go in a bloody spending spree. Is your opinions on stuff here? Oh, what? On the same thing? I thought now that you're home you would have ordered already. Ben & Jerry's, Cherry Garcia, or thick mint for dessert tonight. Mint? See, I can't walk past cherries. I don't know what Cherry Garcia is, but cherries are the bomb. I didn't get to have any cherries this year because they were too fucking expensive. And the cost of living crisis is terrible. Last ice cream I had was peanut butter ice cream with fudge ribbon. I miss it so much. There's a Reese's peanut butter, like, you know, Reese's ice cream called Nutrageous. You don't need my opinion. You don't need my opinion. If you are not allergic to peanuts,
Champions,
you do not need my opinion.
glad you are here. We must resolve
Obviously, it is chock-a-block full of peanuts. Do not eat it if you are allergic. You will die. But legit, nutrageous, do the thing.
We will fix what is broken.
I'm not sorry, Seeker. Like, I'm truly not sorry. What am I? Oh, sweeping. Yes, you can sweep up oil now, haven't you heard? No, on other things. Oh, on other things. Why is this not... Oh, you gotta keep... Oh, Jesus, okay. It was like a channel or something. Makes me so sad. I do kill banana bread with dark chips, cinnamon sugar crust, and just nom. Oh, yum. It's made this up for sure. So we eat a bunch of next level characters. Yes! No, I've hit 3. And he's about half mil a week. Yeah, that's insane. Unfortunately, ain't nobody got time for that. But if you got time for part of it, you can still make part of that. That's the thing. What is it? Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. Just because you can't make half a mil per week doesn't mean you can't make 100k per week. Stop saying delicious things. Reese's Nutrageous is awesome. Isn't it, Kenzie? It's so good. Delicious things. Yep, that's it. Wait, hang on. You... Squid One is allergic to bananas. Right, so what I'm hearing, Seeker, is that when you next come to visit... When you next come to visit, we need to make banana bread together. Is what I'm hearing. For the content. I don't know why there aren't Reese's bars and more ice cream flavors. This is so good. When you do Immigrant Weekly post with $14.99 for, oh my lord, Rump, that sucks. Go do 1 seed, yeah. Go do 1 seed. 1 seed. It's content, as in contents of my stomach. Yeah, getting a little excited. Look, I would be surprised if there wasn't a small thread in your brain saying, move to Melbourne, move to Melbourne, move to Melbourne. Like, I know you won't, and that's totally okay, but I would be surprised if there wasn't at least a small part of your brain somewhere thinking that maybe you should someday. I found a banana bread recipe that uses yogurt in as the best thing banana bread. Yogurt is phenomenal as a wetting agent. I know, it's gross. In breads and stuff. Because you have to add liquids to get things to bind together, but so many liquids, if they're just like liquid, they evaporate. And evaporating in an oven is not ideal. So, like... when you have stuff that is thicker like that, the best chocolate cake that I have ever eaten didn't use milk or water, it used Kewpie mayonnaise. The best chocolate cake I ever had used Kewpie mayonnaise. The thicker your wetting agent, the less ability it has to evaporate, and so the denser and more moist, I said it, your cake or bread or whatever will be. It's delightful. What am I meant to do with this? This does not seem to be doing anything at all. Right, Is it bugged? Like, what's... I'm meant to jump on it? Like... Oh. Okay. Wait. You literally just run into them. Fucking hell. Okay, sure. That's fine. Oh. Sour cream. Yes, sour cream chocolate cake. Yes, 100%. It's chemistry, folks. Chemistry is delicious. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Yogurt is a good wet for a lot of things. Agreed. Agreed. Data salad. My grocery store also sells bananas are going brown at discounted price. A little white paper bag with the banana bread recipe on it. I think that's such a cool idea. That is such a great way to avoid food waste. Or to reduce food waste. That's so bloody good. I hate food waste. it makes me so upset and angry with myself whenever it happens. Like, I get so angry. I'll stick around. No, of course! Oh, I hope your day treats you well, dude. It's very cute. Somebody uses bacon grease to replace the fat to make good. It is divine. I can only imagine. That sounds delicious. Woohoo! Pick up and move everyone I know in Canberra to Melbourne. It'd be only 2 families. It still probably help. What are we doing? We're just running on them, yeah?
We need a structure here to defend our timeline. Move out and build it.
Choco mayo cakes are incredible. Top 3 choco cakes I've ever had. Choco mayo, choco sauerkraut, 7-layer death by chocolate cake, like 5 kinds of chocolate. Jesus, that's so awesome. One day I will make a V8 cake. One day. It will look horrendous, but it will taste divine. 7-layer cake with only 5 kinds of chocolate seems like a missed opportunity. Eat my granola with yogurt. Yeah, I just sprinkle granola like on top of yogurt. Like that's, yeah. Something that I don't like it with milk anymore. Makes me feel like something's missing. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, better than yesterday, Son. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be better again. How are you going today? I hope you're doing well. Have you used yogurt on cereal instead of milk? Yes, absolutely. What did you think? Only barely passed the semester of chemistry before I switched to business Lamau in high school. Fucking love chemistry. Just, it's maths except with science. It's great. Wasn't this the one that was broken for like the longest time? Oh, right, okay. Here we go. One wear drop material away from copper zero model. Princess, that's amazing. Oh my god, once I get it, holy cow, that's gonna be spectacular. Good on you.
Stand in the midst of a never-ending battle between
That's amazing.
Alliance.
Hell yeah, very nice to be like 18 of the pets, yo. Better than what I have been. Good to hear it. Baby steps, right? All we can ask for. Baby steps.
It is time to untangle the timeways.
I was just bad at it. Fair. If my chem teacher had tried to teach me how to make cakes, I would have paid attention more instead of just how to make meth. The South is weird. A little bit. A little bit. Just keep in the things, yeah, that's it. I was doing well. Agreed, dude. I hope you can say the same. Not really what I wanted, but that's okay. Very well. More flakes. Need 82,000, and I'm sitting at 31,000. So look, we're approaching halfway there. Then I gotta turn in the weekly. Gift again. Ah, nice. It's how to make napalm. Don't do this outside of school. Oof. Oof. Intense.
Adventurer.
Cool. So next time thingy, I'll get another gift. It'll be nice. Right, but that's not for... Oh, complete. Okay, so it's got the timer saying it's done. I'm gonna very briefly go and answer your question. I will BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We good. Alright. Oof. Hmm. Long time no see. Ah. 4. The answer is always 4. The answer for this was not 4. That's okay. School napalm is just the school lunch chili. Oh, website that sells US cafeteria food. I've never been so excited to get something else. But why? But why? Is my question. Two pieces, so yep. Now you two can spend 38 cents on a meal. Only when you buy it in bulk. Well done, dupe! On winning the free-for-all. Be down for only paying 38 cents per meal. Yeah, me too. But like, where do you store them when you buy them in bulk? Hey, Sync, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Ah! Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Cool. Okay. Just, you know, doing stuff. Okie dokie. Essentially camping again. Alright, let's go to Dalaran. Dupe cheated. I would like to submit a request to promote Dupe to viewer. What? I can't rig free-for-alls. I'm not a mod. Don't blame Dupe. Oh my god. You lot. You lot. Oh, dearie me. Oh, I forgot to check what our, now that I don't have to update the Partner Plus points every stream, I haven't mentioned, 118, holy shit. Do you guys remember what the milestone is at 150? What the reward is for getting to 150 Partner Plus points this month? Some of you may have missed it when I was talking about it yesterday. I mean, Duke is almost always morally correct. Oof. Ouch. Fear main spell? No. No. Was it a lack? It was a lack. I've also just said Seeker's trigger word, so just watch out. Evening with Seeker Karina. There you go. Yeah, but there's a condition on it, Seeker. We will have a lack stream, an entire stream of Ludaprazor challenges, but we have to get to 150 Partner Plus points before the end of the month to unlock the reward. Blame Dupe when Simple Trick you become a mod streamers. I hate it. Doing well, thank you, Diablo. I hope you can say the same. Good morning, Minnie. Welcome back.
The Arbiter sees all.
Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, guys. Yeah. So we're at 118 at the moment. It has to be self-subs. It can't be gifted. It can't be prime. It has to be self-subs. Tier 1 are worth 1 point. Tier 2 are worth 2 points. And Tier 3 are worth 6. We've done the weekly Cartel Dungeon this week. Oh, we did Tazavesh, yeah, near, like an hour into stream. We're currently 2 hours in. Yeah, morning coffee. Oh, delightful, Minnie. I hope it is delightfully delicious. Anyone who's in the position to up their subs to tier, do the thing. That's it. Week 3 or no GPU. We'll leave it at that. Oof. That's rough, Del. I'm sorry to hear it. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, it's because it's like the first one on my list. It's usually happening like close enough to the start of stream. It was an hour in today because we spent a full hour just fucking talking. Like, it was great. Definitely hitting the spot. I'm glad to hear it. Hope it's a meatball sub. Meatball subs are fucking delightful too. Potentially extend the number of days in January. Yeah, I've only got 2 days left. But it'll be the same milestone next month. Same thing next month. 50 points. Chat writes a tweet. Although, actually, I do need to make some adjustments because there's no 350 next month. I think that's okay, though. I think we can just cross off the 350 and we're fine.
Hi, the sun will.
Let it lapse. You're of course, Noel. Thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, so 50 points, chat writes a tweet. 100 points, store pet giveaway. 150 points, lack stream. Lack stream. So it sounds interesting. What would 350 have been? We were gonna reveal them as we got to the point, so I'm not gonna gotta get there to find out. If we make it to 300, I will tell you what 350 would have been. So Seeker cries a lot. Aww. No. What is what? Sorry, Diablo. Raid, of course, Shy. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope Raid goes swimmingly for you. If you wrote a tweet, I would just suggest it to be copy-paste my pinned tweet. Just to be clear, I don't have thighs. I have earmuffs. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Last one, it was like, I'm swearing off Bubble Tea. Also, I'm maining Paladin. Also, Bubble Tea would be a great name for Paladin. I think that was what our one was this month. But we got to get to 50 points next month to be able to write a tweet. So, you know. You know.
Master did say to serve everyone.
350's chat overthrows the government. Would have been, yeah, their Plus program has changed. There was an announcement about it in Discord. Big, huge, like, thingamajig with a TLDR. Discussion during partway through. Oh, just talking about the Plus program, the points. Partner Plus points that are now just Plus points. Yeah, US or Aussie. Different one every month, Kenzie. We gotta reach the threshold 3 months running to be able to get into the Plus program. 3.3 videos what Nessie wanted. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I hope so too. Yes, of course. So to be needy about True Fitty. Diversify your overthrow. Hello, Lord Can. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope the link has all the information you need.
The brokers.
Good luck on earning your drop.
Curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back. Again. Is that you, Junie? It is. Thank you very much for dropping the throne link there, Hard. Did you know it is less than 2 weeks until Fia's birthday? We start overthrowing US states. I think 350 people could easily take my state. Welcome back, Joel. This is fine. My favorite state, denial,
By the Sunwell.
Prime Gerber, indeed, Diablo. Much appreciated. Thank you. And we've got 20 seconds left to trigger a hype train. Goodness gracious. Okay. We've got some time left.
By the Sunwell.
Rump with the gifted sub. Much appreciated. We have a hype train incoming.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Oh my god, we're already at 93% of level 1. My goodness. Thank you so much for the biddies, Mike. Of course, Stoop, of course. Don't stress if you can't. Just do what you can, hey. The bat is due to drop by now, right? 107 attempts. Like, excuse me. How's about we be a little less rude? Give me my mount, please, and thanking you. Where's my sinful? There we go. $107. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Meaty, very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. And Dupe, also for the biddies. Much appreciated. let's... Every time I have to channel this, it makes me spend more anima as well, which takes me further and further away from my 1.4 million. And I am spending it on both because that way I can reinforce it and not have to spend the anima again. But that looks like I'm getting close to not having enough anima. Uh-oh. Is there a way to check rarity for mounts that have already dropped? Yep, / rarity. Open up the options for the mount. For the add-on, sorry, and then go through and have a look. We might go a little batty. Oh, I'm already batty, Judy. Those on the way. It's last until I top up. Of course! Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. I need to use it if you unexpectedly got lucky on a few mounts, of course. In the mounts tab, that's the one. I added 2 uber rare items from Alderman this week. If they both sell, I can pay for WoW for 15 months. Holy shit. Well done, Rum. If it's dropped already, is it listed? All I see are undropped ones. Every single mount ever is listed in there. If you weren't using rarity at the time, it can't tell how many attempts you had. Because all it can see is you've killed it this many times in your stats and you have the mount. It doesn't know on which attempt it did. But if you go to mounts, for example, and then you go to Invincible's Reigns, it shows you last obtained in 125 attempts. If all you're seeing is mounts you don't have, scroll down a bit. Yeah, there is no way for rarity to be able to figure it out retroactively, so if it didn't drop while you had rarity installed, you just can't find that out. It's impossible. There's no in-game thing to track that. Check some numbers in. Of course. Which 2 film over a lot when I don't know what I want to do. Invincible's Reigns, I feel attacked. I mean, maybe if you stopped comparing my suffering to yours, I wouldn't have to do these things hard. You wanna go with the Suffering Olympics? Let's have a scroll then, shall we? This is fun. We're comparing suffering now, just lightly, Rum. And only for funsies. Only when we know it's not real. Laughed out loud, lost spat my Pepsi. Good. I'm glad you took it in the way I intended for you to take it. Very glad, because that could have gone horribly wrong from my part. Remember how I got Invincible's Reigns on my first try? He did, arsehole. He's also spelling it wrong. Misery does love company, it does. It does. But you can suffer together. Don't have to compare suffering. Oh, you think that's bad? Well, yeah, nah. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm in there with you. I've got this thing that I'm trying to do as well. Yeah, it's much... Let's compare my suffering is infinite. Shadow flanges, mining pick, and boots combined 4 mil on my server. Holy shit. Voluntarily during Arch and 20 for dailies. For all the rewards, I believe my suffering is pretty high. We're all collectors here. We're all in the thick of it. This is a competition. Never. We don't compete here. We share. If we combine, we're about average, right? That's it. That's so funny. Oh dear. I can see on 3 of each of those when you to shuffle them to a high-pop server. Amazing. This group is the Voltron of suffering. Hype train success! I have collected all of the level 1 emotes. Hype train level 2, 7%. Well done, guys. Well done. That is another nope. But we've got time before the next time rift. I don't mind the long game if it means fast accelerates at high prices for sure. Absolutely. Or combine, make 2 fully functional adults, maybe even 3. I don't know, I think you're pushing it there a bit, Kenzie. Just a touch. I am fanging for bubble tea. Gotta tell ya. Came to Platinum Suffering. I call Spirit since RNG has broken mine once or twice. You all do realize that your collecting suffering is voluntary. Yes. Yes. Very much so. I had to buy off-brand. As a kid, we had Watron. Remove me and before functioning adults that bring us down. Look, you and me both. Is it possible to be a negative part to that equation? Dear. Dear. Oh, I'll hydrate. That's it. It is. It's called balance. I also love it here. Did not volunteer to bring me into this world. Gonna sue my parents for that one. Identify as a hindrance. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. This is great. I too love it here, Rump. It's so much fun. All of this fucking insanity. Just means you're identifiable. Oh no. So many of these ones, like next round when I do this, I'll be able to reinforce Wayne Crypt and switch my Hearthstone point, which will be great. Shave a few minutes off each kill. But I'm not going to need to do that because it's going to drop before then, isn't it? Yeah. Identify as unlucky. Apparently you can be classist against me in casinos. Oh no.
My master did say
It's like I am a cog in the machine just going the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. I'm often retorted I'm a problem. Me too, Kenzie, me too. How's the questing going? We're doing some mount farming today. But it's going all right. No mounts yet. But I have confidence. Confidence. Maybe it's not fair or true. You are the problem. Don't undersell yourself. For my voluntary suffering, my last island's mount is dark orange. Finally got the second last one today from a chest. Also dark orange. Ooh, meaty. Do you remember what the percentage number was? Sure, wrong to check. That's okay. Not a worry.
Curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use.
Which one are you going for? Currently, Horrid Dreadwing. Drops from Harika the Horrid. I know that you can also buy it with Grateful Offerings and Anima, but you can also use Grateful Offerings for things that cannot drop. So I'm saving them for stuff that I can't get any other way, and hoping for a drop. Plus, this is more exciting this way. Intermittently doing time rifts. Currently. That will change as we go through the stream though, because I will run out of tunes to throw at Harika. Nellis, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Dark orange. Ooh, a free-for-all. Toot toot indeed. I love a good hype train. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Nelgar, congratulations! Well done, winning the free-for-all. Costing 200k gold, make a bunch of engineering mounts. The server will buy half of them immediately and not touch the rest for months. Clearly you fulfilled the need for the couple people who wanted them, and then I love the hype. Actually, I can just go back to the garrison hearth, I think. So we got just over 20 minutes. So on to the next Venthia tune. Waiting for Zygor to load in. There we go. Alright. Can I half disinfall? I can. Beautiful. Let's go channel the anima, and then we will hunt a Haraka. No, you beautiful bastard. Well done, Kenzie and Rump. Getting your coins. Delightful. And this one. This one's only got a day on it as well before it can reinforce. There we go, there's the word. The Warcraft Dragonflight. Correct, Joel. This is retail. Or modern or Dragonflight. All interchangeable. Wow. This specific area is from Shadowlands, but it is retail WoW, yeah. Yeah.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Ooh, 69420, almost. You're getting there. You're getting there. Oh, excuse me. So sleepy. Oh, is it a Night Fae Assault currently? I don't think it is it? Oh, I can't check. I can check on Wowhead. Whoa. It is currently a Night Fae Assault. Amazing. So once we're done with Haraka, chances are it will be attempts for the Night Fae Assault mount. So it's a Shadowlands kind of day. So just received thing today. Aww. Super cute. One day I will get these mounts. Got 205 left to get. Forever. Had it all on red. Yeah. So you guys can see this bar over here that says Horrid Dreadwing, right? It's this one just here, yeah? What color would we call that bar? Like this section here is unimpeded by text. What color would you call that? This is actually my favorite game. Is the highest amount of chance involved. I thrive in chaos and playing with chaos theory. Beautiful. Love that. Baby poo yellow. Slightly greenish yellow. I was just thinking that. Unlucky yellowish. Light mustard yellow. Screen cap and get the hex code. Yes, please do. I would love that. You know, every hex code, maybe it's not every actual individual hex code, but so many of them actually have names, like words, that describe the color. Which, by the way, yeah, the one for this color just here. The one that is ever so slowly, slightly shifting as we get more and more attempts. Mayo gone bad. American words are hard. American definitely baby poo yellow. Now it says 110. It's getting a little more orange. Like it starts at green, and as the bar gets longer, it's going to go through orange to red. So yeah, I'm curious. Huh. A while since I had a visceral response to a color. Okay, so Regasa's done. We've still got 15 minutes left on the time rift, so off we get to Hildy. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Is the dig? It is. The dig is the last one. No. Leave that where it was. This one is what I wanted. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Half? It's been a while since I've had even a HTML, CSS. There are countless name colors. I always like dark goldenrod, both the name and the color. Nice. I should double check, like, because I've got two colors that I use, like the like yellow orange and like the darker reddish pinkish kind of orange. That I use in a lot of my branding and stuff. I should find out what those two colors are actually called. I've got the hex codes, but I should look them up. See, Alan, you're just playing with shit. Events. Events tracker. Wait, how does it say it's turned off? It can't be turned off. It mustn't be turned off. It's events tracker. Chloe put me onto it, and I am so grateful. Congrats, princess. Which mount did you get? Are you doing very well? Thank you, Musk. I hope you can say the same. Spectral Morat's tail from Boss on Cash. Yes. Well done. Well done. Wait. Which? Ah, that one? More Swan supply chest? I think that's the one. The Colossal Wraithbound Morat. So, yes, amazing. Congratulations. I wanted to double check that that was the one I was thinking of. Ooh, yay, dinner. I was running around trying to get collectibles. Thank you. Other collectibles on my druid. And it was, and I just clicked it and I was like, that's a mount. I was very confused, but very happy. It's a good one. I like it. Hello, thank you. Where did you find the I looked for the salami today and I couldn't find it.
Tried to find the what?
Salami. Did you get more?
No.
Where was it?
It's on the top of the fridge.
Oh, I must have looked there. Hello! How much of this is basil?
20%.
Huh?
20%.
You know basil's a herb, not a lettuce, right?
It was an accident. Seriously, there was only like...
No, totally
I
fine.
only pulled off 4 leaves and they happened to be like the 4 biggest leaves I could possibly find. At random.
Ooh. Lemon juice?
Lime.
Lime juice.
Fresh lime juice.
Yeah.
With pepper
Ooh.
and olive. I may have needed to add some more. That.
No, I just swallowed a bubble of air. Did you by chance add any sweet to the dressing?
No.
It's really tasty. It's very punchy.
There was like a really nice apple.
There is, but when you get a mouthful that doesn't have apple in it, all you can taste is lime and basil. No, it's good. Is the honey crystallized still?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt to make into it. Like, for the past 3 salads, most of the time of making the salad is just trying to get the honey mix in it.
Can you put it in a, you know the jug that I used to rinse my hair with the vinegar?
Uh-huh.
Can you fill that with not boiling but hot water and put the honey in there
I can try it.
to try to melt it back together a bit? Because I think it must have crystallized, because we brought that with us, but we had it on the truck, didn't we?
No.
Because it was in the food box. I think it was packed with the movers. I think the speed of it going from warm Brisbane down, I think that's what made it crystallize. So if we can get it in warm water to melt all back together and then slowly bring it back down, it might stay not crystallized.
Okay.
And that way we can add it to things like dressings. This is really tasty. This has woken me up again.
Good.
I'll make sure I get a bit of apple in every bite. Thank you so much.
Next time I'll throw in peach.
Fuck yes. We still need to eat the mango too.
Yeah, that was gonna go with that.
Yeah, mango and banana with ice cream?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Look how healthy we're eating. This is what happens when you get a subscription box full of fruit
Look at how
and
healthy
veg.
we're eating. We're discussing eating sweet with ice cream.
Fruit with fruit and ice cream. It's still fruit though. It's not, like, I mean, okay, we're gonna have caramel sauce as well. Thank you. We got a subscription box for, like, full of fruit and veg, and we still have so much of it left, and it's been nearly a week. We're about to get like our second one. There's so many things going on. Absolutely right, Meaty. And you can change what you're tracking. You don't have to be tracking all of them. You can turn some of them off if you've got everything from those or whatever. Or maybe you're just focusing on one at a time, or yeah. I really should be doing most of these, but I'm not.
Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
I was like, wait, I don't remember seeing that icon for gear here. I've gotten all the gear here. Yeah, right? That's awesome. Congrats, Princess. Well done. I love when RNG smiles upon us. Basil is a lettuce. Disagree. But this is... Whoa. That's dinner. So cucumber, the chunks, these chunks here are apple. There's basil, watercress, and then those are like literally chunks of salami. It was really tasty. She's a great mouse detective. Red Velvet Lamington from Cheesecake Shop. No. Cheesecake Lamington. That sounds pretty good. So I miss moving to rural areas of fruit and veg boxes where in city. Yeah. This one is Vic. This one's Vic only, but they do deliver to a massive range of areas. Like a massive range of areas, which is great. And they've apparently been doing it for like decades now as well. It's $30 for the box plus $4.95 delivery, but we got a crap load of stuff. I really need to post it on Instagram. I took a beautiful photo of all of the produce we got last week, and I just never got around to putting it on Insta. Maybe having it delayed by a week or two is not necessarily the worst thing. The lime juice in the dressing is from limes that we got in the produce box as well. We're trying to eat more. We're trying to eat more fruit and veg, and also trying to eat local, like shop local, and get better quality stuff and things, because it's just everything's so goddamn expensive. But we're gonna do it weekly for a few weeks. They also offer a fortnightly option, so we're gonna do it weekly for a few weeks and just see if we're getting too much. Like, if once we adjust to eating more fruit and veg, is this too much food? Do we need to do it fortnightly? And I mean, if we have stuff left over, we can always pop it in the freezer and stuff. So like, it's not like I'm gonna waste food. Nothing will be wasted. Not a single thing is going to be wasted. But we may just have to learn how to Oh no, Ginny. Hey, Bears, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Super tasty. I hope your Monday's going well too. Welcome back. Nom. Okay, 5 minutes is good. I think. And then we should be able to jump over and do the time rift. I don't know about sane. We can definitely keep you entertained. Oh, good luck dealing with them. People can be absolutely wonderful, lovely human, like just beautiful creatures. And they can also be the absolute scum of the earth. So I hope that most of what you're dealing with is relatively easy fixes. And that work treats you kindly. Sanity is too expensive. Agreed. We're in a cost of living crisis. How do you expect us to afford sanity? Some of us are both. Yeah, look. We are magnificent creatures who are variable. We can be both. I can think, of course. Beautiful scum of the earth creature. Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. Spectacular. I'm gonna put more of this in my face. Oh dear. Less than 2 weeks until my birthday. What the fuck? How does that keep happening? Passage of time? Yeah, but why? You are, of course, right, but still. And then the end of Feb, it's going to be 8 years on Twitch. Unbelievable.
The brokers have secured a cache of curious weapons from other realms.
And progresses, unfortunately, it does. It is quite unfortunate. You doing anything fun for it? It's my first birthday at home in 13 years. Because I've been living interstate for 15 years, but I did come down for my 21st. So I'm pretty sure it's my first birthday at home with my family. I mean, they've come up to visit me for it a couple times, but I think this is my first birthday at home in 13 years. I'm turning 34. So I think we're having some kind of meal on the day. And then there'll be a stream because it's on a Sunday this year. I mean, there's usually a stream on the birthday anyway, but I don't even have to schedule a bonus stream. It's just birthday stream on a Sunday, which is nice. Excuse me, but I don't think I'm going to do anything like huge, big celebration-wise. Because my birthday is Feb 11 and my stream anniversary is Feb 24th. I think 24th, or is it 26th? Fuck, 24th. Having two big celebration-y things that close together can get a little bit awkward sometimes. And up until this year, we were doing what I referred to as Fucked Up February, which was the hunt for the Heartbreak amount. But we've got that now, so I don't have to do that this time. So yeah, it's it's gonna be a bit different. But yeah, I'm thinking we might do like, I mean, the stream anniversary falls on a Saturday this year, so we're definitely gonna have a bonus stream for that. We might end up doing like a 12-hour, like a you know, bonus kind of thing. But yeah, it's all, February's a bit of a mess. Yeah. not just, Fucked Up February is not just about Lovers in the Air. It's also out of, so 7 immediate family members. So like mum, dad, stepdad, and then the siblings. Out of the 7 of us, 4 of us have birthdays in February. I'm first. It's me, then mum, then stepdad, then step-sibling. Yeah. So it's always a bit of a mess, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Lose an event. Oh, thank you, Bez. That's very sweet of you. Very kind. Incredibly kind person, but also a relentless troll. They balance each other out and keep karma at bay. I love that, Princess. It's fantastic. So you witch down Melbourne in June, reviewing a couple of food prices. Oh, delicious. Amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time. Bubble tea. I love bubble tea. Thank you.
It's the tea.
You took my coaster with you. He forgot the tea with the bubbles, but he forgot the bubbles. He forgot to put the toppings on. What is this? Oh, destroying anima collectors. Okay, so I have to do it with the... I see. I do wish some of this gave you a little bit more information as to what you're supposed to be doing. Because, yeah. I don't know what those are meant. Oh, charged battery? I don't know what that's for. This one takes a while, doesn't it? Ah, the water.
Go round your food, go.
Thank you. Yay! Thank you.
Murlocs everywhere.
There we go.
Chase them down.
Got my 60/60s ready for rocket runs this year. Not looking forward to it. Have all of my luck, princess. Have all of it. I ended up getting mine, I think it was day 3 on my first run of the day. I think it ended up being. Yeah, I wish you nothing but the absolute best. May you join the club early this year. Gosh, expensive month, yeah. Yeah, we tend to, we're not like... We tend to do like experiences rather than, so like we'll all go out for dinner together and all chip in and pay for the birthday person kind of thing. Like that's, because we're all like, fuck man, we're not a well-to-do family. We're not destitute, but we're also not supremely loaded, you know? So we, and we all understand that because we're all, there's not like one of us who's living the life, and yeah, we're all roughly in the same financial class. So it's, yeah, it's nice to just kind of go and spend time with the family together. And that, you know, because time is so valuable. We're all so busy these days that spending time together is incredibly valuable. So it's nice to do that instead. Yeah. But it just gets real busy. Real fucking busy.
What dystopia breeds these horrors? We cannot let them win.
Oh, I need to use this thing. Oh, I can't. I'm on a mount. Okay. Boom. Now I should be guaranteed a drop. Whether or not that's the mount is an entirely different question. But there are plenty of things that it could grant me that will remove it from the things I need to buy list. Vacation, love questing with teammate. Aha, I'm kicking it, Ogama. I'm glad you love questing with your teammates. That's awesome news, Joel. Not sure what the rest means though, unfortunately. I'd like to get supremely loaded, please. Me too. Wouldn't that be nice?
Come back here and help us resolve this paradox.
It would be delightful. Oh, there. But I am incredibly lucky, Joel. Incredibly grateful for the opportunity. Exclamation launcher will get you a little summary of how that all happened. But yeah, I am incredibly grateful for that opportunity and am every day. Every single day.
at once. Gather the sands of time.
Whoosh. Gun. Ah, the kill anything phase. Please insult on other account. Such information. Aww. Oh my god. Stop it. Thank you so much for the kind words, Bear. That's so sweet of you. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I cried last stream. I'm not supposed to cry 2 streams in a row. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Look, I massive imposter syndrome though. Genuinely. Like I don't do enough, and I don't think I do enough. Yet everyone else is doing just great, sweetie. You know the feeling? Like it's not. Yeah. Oh boy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Vote of confidence means everything. Being awesome. Thank you. So sweet of you. To be happy great. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was not a happy gray. There isn't a yeah, right? It's this weekend has been a shit show.
Its denizens know
Yeah.
only logic,
The whole thing.
and
I didn't cry 2 in a row, big thing. People are doing this and I'm like, we got this. Yep. Yep.
We have little time to do so.
We will get there. We will get there. Forgive me for asking, where are you based, Bears? A country level is fine. I'm not asking you to dox yourself. I forget. I know I've seen your stream. You've popped up into my recommended a couple times, and I'm fairly sure I may have clicked in and lurked, and then some alarm has gone off and I've run off and I've forgotten to do things. But you've definitely come up in my recommended a few times. You're in England? Beautiful. That'd be why. Perfect. I'm getting so many, like, European streamers, like, recommended, and it's so good. It's so good, because you guys stream, like, as I'm wrapping up, and, like, the more people I can raid, the better. I try to bounce around and raid, like, I try not to raid the same people too many times in a row, you know? Like, spread the love and things, but it's... Dude. Oh boy. I use dude non-genderedly here, by the way, if anyone's like, yeah. If you are uncomfortable with that, please let me know, of course. But, yeah, it's, man. How much of a clusterfuck is streaming, genuinely? It's just...
Well done. The device is ready.
Okay, that's not a mount, but that's a pet! New pet! Yes! Look! Look at this little monstrosity. And that's blue quality as well, so that's another 4 points. Shit, it's, I totally forgot it's squirt day today. Fuck, I've done 0 leveling. Good. Good. Look, I've got a couple hours after stream. Got a couple hours after stream. Home address, mother's maiden name, just for science, yeah, right? That's when I asked that, like, where are you based? And then I'm like, no, I mean, like, I don't need your hometown, just like, yeah. Because I don't want people to, like, panic and feel uncomfortable. That's my biggest fear, right? I don't want people to feel like this is not a comfy place. Thank you, Dano. Much appreciated. Look, it genuinely, the big problem, obviously Invasion Day was, you know, the having the debate all kick off again when it shouldn't be a debate anymore is one thing. But then on top of that, the mass layoffs at Microsoft / Activision / Blizzard / King / Sledgehammer / High Moon / Toys for Bob was just really not okay. / you know, Xbox, because they're part of Microsoft. So it's just 1,900 members of a 22,000 strong team gone. Nearly 10% of the workforce gone. Gone. And it's that's fucking terrifying. So yeah, there were a lot of, especially seeing who was let go. It was a really uncomfortable weekend. There's obviously there are worse things in the world, but when it comes to this kind of space, there is not much worse than watching community manager after community manager after community manager be let go, and knowing that it's a public holiday in Australia, and so the people you know and love and speak to on a regular basis won't know their fates until after the weekend. Like, that's just cruel and unusual punishment. So, anyway. Yeah, so I was very uncomfortable by that. Pet, get yas! But I hope you're doing well, Dano. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Everyone doing guys too. Just have, yeah. I mean, it's part of the language, and I understand that some people are, especially if somebody has been called a guy or a dude their entire life, and they are fighting to get away from that designation. I totally understand. I totally understand it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, okay. I can't possibly totally understand it because I've never been in that position, but I get it as much as I can as a cisgendered woman, you know? Yay, pet! Escape! Yep. Perfection dream meal. Thank you! I am, it's delicious. Yeah, it's a bit shithead, I know. I'm gonna gone too. Fuck, bears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hey, Absu, welcome back to you too. These things happen all relative to our situation. That's it, right? That's it. Like, obviously there are worse things that can happen to a person, but that doesn't matter when you're actually, you know, when you're experiencing the thing, right? But yeah, it continues to be a horrific time. Yeah, it's especially, like, obviously they're the ones going through it, but as a content creator who has recently transitioned to full-time, whose a decent chunk of my income has come from Blizzard and related sponsorships, that's kind of scary. Because when those people are removed from the relationship, there's no guarantee that those kind of things will continue to happen, you know? It's fucking scary. It's a day I didn't spontaneously combust, so it's a good day. I love that, dude. Day at work, mum's having their birthday, so yeah, day. Sorry to hear that, Dunno. Amazing. I'm so proud of you guys. Another day survived, huh? I don't really feel it for all the full-time content creators out there. It's scary. I think it's more of an unknown. Like, there's no guarantee anything will continue. There's no guarantee. I mean, there's no guarantee of sponsorships anyway. Let's be honest about that. But when you have that kind of relationship with somebody, you can there are certain things that you kind of, for better or for worse, get used to. You know, like you can anticipate that when something like this happens, there'll probably be opportunities and blah blah. But when you don't know if those will continue, you don't know if they'll go away, you just have no idea. It's the unknown that sucks everything out of you. But it certainly lit a fire under my ass to grow, basically. Here comes the pitch! No, I'm kidding. I've been pretty slack on social media for ages. There's been a lot of reasons for that. But it has made this whole situation has made it inescapably clear to me that I don't have an excuse. I can't have an excuse. It needs to happen. It needs to be done.
Affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
No, it's more follow on socials. Yeah, I need to
Stay a while and listen.
I need to make my presence known on those platforms. I need to actually post photos and videos, and I need to get going and get shit happening. I am one person. Working, of course, Bez. Enjoy. Hope work treats you kindly. Here we get through is a good one. That's it. That's it. Managed to get Rocket Mages drop yesterday. Bought chip from Reds. Ah, fantastic, Mike. Well done. Well done. Buy some feedback soon. Enjoy winter. Be safe. Exchange so you make your presence known. Ah ha ha. Tee hee. But we are having a gift exchange for the 8th anniversary of the community. It's basically like Secret Santa, except not Christmas. It's for the 8th anniversary of the family, and you can sign up for it now. Sign-ups close on the 14th of February, so got a little bit of time if you need to double-check some stuff. There's only a couple weeks to go.
The brokers have secured a cache of curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
It'll be good fun. Are we still on 12 sign-ups? Let's have a look. We are 12. Amazing. I know I keep saying it, but I'm still so glad it's not just going to be me and Rump sending each other a present. Knowing that I've said that, though, I'm going to end up getting Rump as my person. So, I just always wanted Jaffles or Toasties tonight. 1 vote each. Oof. At least they're not, like, significantly different recipes. You just have to put one in one machine and the other in the other, I guess. I feel your vote pain. That's funny. Everyone send Rump a gift for Fairness. Oh my god, Fairness. This is gonna be a fucking annual thing. If this goes well, we are gonna have to do this annually. Maybe even at another few kind of milestones throughout the year as well. Gosh, this thing takes a while to kill on ults. Whoa. Almost done. $113. Oof. Alright, so that's Mechanica. Who does these next? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on, no. Sinful. Good, I know what I'm doing, sure. Promise! You just sit here and you're doing a thing and your brain just goes boingy, boingy, boingy. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm looking forward to not having to do this particular farm anymore. I know it's a relatively simple one, but it's just... there are a couple too many moving parts to it, I think.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Same bat time, same bat channel, literally. Literally. believe that, dude. You can decide whether to use a boost from the wall within on a warrior or DK. Ooh, good question. What do you hope to get out of the new character? Oh no, Junie! I still haven't managed to get that one to drop. It's I think it's starting to sneak up on the list, but not yet.
The brokers have secured a cache of curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish this, even if I don't get the bat. I'm hoping that I can finish the run through of all my tunes with enough time to get a few of them through the Night Fae thing. But the Night Fae assault just takes so long to get the cache. Like, it's a really long effort for one attempt, you know? Oh, excuse me. I always boost rogues because I find those to be the hardest for me to level. If you're transform hunting, DK would probably be more fun to play in general. So that's why I'm asking, what do you want to get out of it? Like, what do you want to use the tune for? Do you want to play it, or do you want to use it for transmog? I had it randomly drop on my DK one day, only looking at what there was to do get in Revendreth reminded me. So you needed to do the quests! Oh no. Well, I'm glad I could hopefully serve as a reminder. Another one to add to the daily task list. Or is it not dailies? Is it just like a chain? These dailies, I don't know, forget about them completely. Yeah. Ugh. There's so much that I just haven't. So much I've just missed because I wasn't farming current content, you know? I've already slipped off. Like, I haven't touched Emerald Dream in 2 or 3 weeks. Bez, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. So generous of you, much appreciated. I hope there aren't too many angry customers. Yes! Amazing. God, we have so many emote slots now. Whoa. I started trying to brainstorm a couple of ideas today, and my lord. Terrible. I do not speak French. How are we looking? Oh, still got half an hour. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So that's Desi done. We're on to Listen A. Welcome to the Fianati. Don't forget, anyone who is subbed, join the Discord. Sync your Twitch and Discord accounts and you'll automatically get access to the sub-only chat channel. Which this evening, it's Monday, which means that tomorrow I'm going to the gym, which means tomorrow I'm getting a bubble tea, which means tomorrow chat chooses subs choose my bubble tea. So yeah, be sure to jump in there because that's where you do that chat and that's where you do the voting and the picking of a bubble tea in the chat, in the sub-only chat channel. There are too many words there and I butchered most of them. Cat is certainly an angry customer at the moment. She's sitting beside me meowing and I don't know what she wants. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I am the cat in this situation. I don't know what I want. I have a bubble tea though, so we'll start with that. You'll speak English, stress on the ish, yeah. Fuck yeah, bubble tea. I have the same one Fear has. If Chatty makes something similar, yeah, that's it, hey. There is also a Chatty on my way, so I could actually go to Chatty instead. The only reason I keep going to Gongcha is because Gongcha has a loyalty thing. So every 11th bubble tea I get for free. Less money. mm. Mm. Did you enjoy the Assam with all of the toppings? She's giving her pats. What more can I do? Clearly, more attention. You just need to sit and just stare at her. That's what she wants. The worst bit is, you know, I'm not wrong. Meow. Ignore the cat. You haven't slept tonight, Zach. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to find some rest soon, yeah? Jeez, I have difficulty sleeping. I know the feeling. I've had some form of insomnia since I was 9. And I'm about to turn 34. So yeah, I feel ya. It sucks hardcore. It sucks super duper hardcore. There's been nothing really that has helped me consistently. Otherwise I wouldn't be having troubles anymore, would I? But something that I have found helps more than anything else has been a nighttime routine. But I'm sure you've all heard that before, but just in case anyone hasn't heard it, and of course it's not going to help everybody. This is not a prescription, I'm not a medical professional or anything like that, but the one thing that has sort of made some kind of difference to me sometimes has been like, they call it sleep hygiene, but for me it's more just like a sleep schedule because it's still not very good. Like all the doctors keep telling me like, you should be going to bed roughly after the sun sets, and I'm like, no, not conducive with my life. But going to bed at the same time every day, and before going to bed having like a list of tasks, like, you know, I finish stream and then I tweet out who we raided and what we did and all that kind of stuff, and then I take my meds, and then I do this, 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 and then I go to bed. So it's always the same tasks in the same order, roughly at the same time of day, and that has done gone some part of the way to helping, but I still have problems. Otherwise I wouldn't be saying I have problems. But yeah, it's there are so many little things out there like that. Hopefully folks are able to find a combination of several of the little things to kind of put together that help them somewhat, but it really does blow, and I'm so sorry that you're experiencing that. I was going to attempt to be on our way. Of course, Princess, rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pretend to sleep. Hopefully after the sun sets. Who does that? Yeah. Yeah. Well, when we had no power, when Brisbane was flooded, I went to bed roughly after the sunset because I couldn't see anything, and our lights kind of died pretty quickly, and I got really tired really quickly, and I was like, okay, I guess it's time for bed then. It was really weird having no power, and so not having lights, no artificial lights and no electronics and stuff like that. It was strange how quickly my body flipped to rising and falling with the sun. It was fucking weird. Really fucking weird. I still didn't sleep well though. That was the thing. I still didn't sleep well. I was still super tired and didn't sleep properly, but I kind of just sort of got a bit groggy and decided to go to bed because I couldn't see anything. So after sunset, sometimes it gets dark at 4:30 p.m. here. Yeah. Winter, eh? Isn't it great? It makes sense. It's strange we do that, isn't it? Isn't it? Feel sorry for Jack. Sunset at 9 p.m. What? Yeah, no job. So hard to keep a routine. Yeah. Yep. I feel that. I feel that. This one. You tell me you're on mobile without telling me you're on mobile. Yup. I mean, the fact that you're here, kind of like, basically I assume until you tell us that you're at home, that you're on mobile. Oh, excuse me. Okay. No, I don't need to mount up. I'm halving to sinful. Oh, I'm at home after early day. Started at stupid o'clock. Good. Good on you for maintaining that boundary. I know it can be hard, especially when shit hits the fan. Good on you for leaving early. Well done. Do-do-do. Dreamkeeper, guys. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, Joel. What do you mean? Channel and channel. Only this one and one more until we start doing the Night Fae shenanigans. Doing keys to stay awake? Fair enough. I hope you enjoy yourself in the keys. Just 11s, that's okay. Everyone's at a different point in their grind.
The brokers have secured a cache of curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
Zoom zoom, let's get this done. Graduated to healing 14s. Well done, Duke. That's awesome. Great work. Sorry, I've already covered. What's the timer add-on on the right-hand side of the UI? Oh, this one here? What? Sorry, I apparently swallowed my voice. That one's called Events Tracker. And Cloda Linaria put me onto it because she was adjusting it on stream one day and I'm like, I beg your pardon, what the fuck is that? And she told me it's fully custom. That's only a slight customization. That's all of the things that it tracks. You can hide ones that you're not interested in, all that kind of stuff. It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, Events Tracker. And it's a full-blown add-on, not a weak aura, which is wonderful because weak auras kind of irk me sometimes. Yeah. You say, of course, Muppet, you're very, very welcome. Glad I could help.
It has been so long. In a rush.
One more. Who is the one more? Lucille. This one. What is impressive though, grass, right, Zach? That's awesome. Absolutely awesome, dude. So much better than the week where I was using it. Would be easier to update. Yes. Yeah. Well, that was what Chloe was talking about. She said she had a bunch of weak auras and stuff that she was using, but then they would fall out of date or whatever. Things got changed and the weak auras would never be updated, but the add-on works. So yeah, it's good. Like weak auras are fantastic for little bits and pieces, but yeah, people seem to want them to take on the whole range of like a full-blown add-on, and I'm not sure that they can quite do that. But hey, we can try. Okay, off to Cinderfall. Was it the AN71? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Womble. As far as I'm aware, there's only one called Events Tracker, at least when I went to grab it. I'm not sure, I'm sorry.
Sunwell.
Jabba, thank you so much for the 6 months. My goodness. Much appreciated. Enjoy your new sub badge. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
My master.
Delicious. Bubble tea is awesome. Super freaking tasty. Let's check I made, but Anderson just want to check it was right author, not check by someone else using the same add-on name. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, I'm sorry. I have no idea.
The brokers have secured
Safe bet is usually the one with more downloads, or you can check the descriptions and have a look for screenshots and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, do not know, couldn't tell you. Downloaded it like around 2 weeks ago, and yeah, that's... Oh, excuse me. I don't think that hijacking of add-ons thing happens particularly often. And if it does, you can always check how many downloads there have been. Because if there's only been like a couple thousand versus a couple 100,000, then you know which one's newer, don't you? Like, it's, yeah. Yeah. I just called 1 KC bonus of the Wednesday. Ah, fantastic, Diablo! Congratulations! 110k downloads seems safe. I reckon 110k is pretty safe, yeah. Absolutely, Womble. Good job. Fantastic. Oh, that's hilarious. Yes. Brilliant. Oh, so good. Like, I know someone's got to be the first however many thousand people, but like, this is, I rely on this for my income. It's not like, it's worth letting other people try the fancy things first and then try them myself later once they've been verified, you know? This will be my 117th attempt. And it's gonna drop. You watch. Or it won't. Fine. Whatever. Alright, well, we got 10.5 minutes on our time rift. What I might do... Because the next one on the list is the Night Fae Assault Mount. The Wild Hunt Leg Splitter. I might take Fear there and just keep an eye on when I have to move. Righty then. Okay. Covenant Assaults. This one. Teleport to Oribos. Let's see if we can rip through this before the time rift starts in 8.5 minutes. Doubt, but look, we can try. We can try. Turn this in while I'm here. Empty out that bag spot.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Actually, she's got a fucking...
Find anything of interest, Walker?
What's it, doesn't she? She does.
Discover more secrets. Then we
I don't
can
care about
talk.
that. What's the weekly?
Will that be all?
Oh, just Stidger.
Walker? Procure something of value.
I'll do it. I'm very close to getting a cash with her.
Return only.
Oh, it's in the opposite direction anyway. Oh well. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. There's enough Amanda don't get any more pets now. Right, Dunno? Look, I'll try. I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Oh, 10 Rift hidden caches during the Night Fae assault on Crucible of the Damned. Japanese quest or a more rifting Corthia.
The hunt has begun.
Oh, okay. We might be able to do that achievement today.
Prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
Mean Darkness. Shady Place. Hey! Awesome. Okay, we can knock out that achieve.
Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you.
Aww.
You clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
That's really sweet. Tactics, Soul Blade. Okay, well I don't have either of those. That's fine. Oh, I have to use the wand. Okay. Because it's snail time. Of course. I keep one-shotting everything. I need to cut him down a bit with Scorch, methinks. And I can interact with Key. So I don't accidentally kill them. Okay, we're getting there. Stuff stuck in my teeth. Getting there. I do need to leave soon though, we've got 2 minutes until the rift. Alright, I think we got a little bit longer, let's just get moving, Drummond. Oh, I'm done with this. Okay, cool. So I can... I'm done helping Drummond, but I do need to... I don't think I'm going to be able to turn this one into a snail. Oh, no. It looks like I can. Amazing. So good. So magnificent. Alright. Kill enemies around this area along the River of Souls. Can I snail you lot? Yes. And we need to do one more though. Oh, is it on? Oh, it must be on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Okay. There we go. And now I can just kill stuff. But I am gonna go back quickly, do a time rift, get some more of those flakes. I miss when mount farming was clear this raid on X number of tunes, as many as you can for the day, and then move on to the next raid. But I've got most, if not all of the... Why will you not open? Fine. I've got most, if not all of the raid mounts now, vast majority of them. So now it's all the fiddly shit that I've got to get done. That's all right though, we're getting there. So we've got 205 mounts left to get though.
I protect the sands of time. We will need something special for this task. We shall achieve our goal together. Help our allies on the battlefield.
Wait, where? Oh, it's hidden under all of the chests on the map, my goodness. Gosh, we're almost out of time on the prime drop, aren't we? Far out. I can't believe it's already been that quick again. Yes, this teamwork. I am loving it. This is actually hilarious.
Come back here and help us resolve this paradox.
Finally worked out what I was supposed to for once. Scourge creatures this one, and this one. This one. Is Uther a Scourge creature? He is. And Verisa as well. Okay, sure. It's about teamwork. Makes the dream work. Team that trusts is a team that triumphs. Oh, I like that. I like that.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it! I see we
Oof,
have a powerful
close.
foe before us. Defeat it!
How is my Sword Army rep going? Terrible? Not too bad. I'm almost halfway through the last level. That's not terrible. That's good. Getting closer. Oh, what? Oh, right, I'm supposed to... send it home. Excuse me. In we go. Ooh, hydrate. Bum.
Asmaloth, in this time way, Murlocs have overrun reality among the countless timeways known to the Bronze Dragonflight.
Let's wake up. Ah, hope stream's going okay. Yeah, it's going alright. No mounts yet, but that's okay.
Place, but it is also incredibly deadly. Use caution. A chaotic manifestation of temporal energy is the cause of this madness. Steel yourselves for battle. Keep fighting, adventurers. We have almost done it. The device is ready. Now we return
No
to our
loot.
timeline.
I mean, flakes and rep, but no drops. That's okay. Is it a Murloc called Gildan? Yes. So the time rifts are alternate timeways. So they follow roughly like similar stories, but sometimes. Like, one of them is, it's always a Windrunner, so instead of the Banshee being Sylvanas, the Banshee is Illyria or Varisa, and that kind of, like, Uther is Scourge, and blah, blah, like, there's just little tweaks to the storyline, and so in that timeline, everyone's a Murloc. Everyone. All the Murlocs. All the Murlocs. It's great. Hilarical. Alliance, that's why. Okay. Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hello, Jack. We also paused that time up. We did. We did. Welcome back. Asmaloth, yeah, Asmaloth. And does it get dark there, Jack? Good question. We were talking about how a few doctors have recommended that I go to bed when the sun does, and I'm like, yeah, no. Oh, it's Wrath of the Jailer time? Oh shit, that's actually, can I make it there? That's another attempt at a mount, because I haven't done it this week. Depends on if there's anyone actually there doing it. 3 to 4 p.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Winter! What about in the other season? Good question. Doesn't? Yeah. Yeah. Don't really get too dark midsummer. Yeah. Never really goes like pitch black, hey. Is Cyrixia the one that I'm... Where actually is Wrath of the Jailer? Is it up? Who is the current Wrath? No, there isn't one. Oh, Wrath of the Jailer versus Tormentors of Torghast. Never mind. I don't think I need Wrath of the Jailer. It's just armies of the Moorsworn. It's Wrath, not Tormentors. Wrath of the Jailer doesn't have any interesting drops, does it? I imagine it'd be in here. Oh no, here you go, Wrath of the Jailer. Oh, there are! I just can't use any of them. Cool! Noted. We good. The sun goes down at like 10:11, but stays blue sky, yeah. It's the time the ads are an annoying interruption, usually really badly timed, like when someone's explaining about the time rift, so it just completely cuts off the explanation this time around, and you see some Halos just over a week away. Hey, fantastic, Wobble! Yeah, I think the ad break just finished. Yeah. Okay. 9 Dark Marrows. Done. Crucible Magi. Book. Alright, Unstable Rift Stone to enter the rift. Now, this means I can get Jailer's personal stash. Open 10 Rift hidden caches during the Night Fair Assault in the Crucible of the Damned. I've got 2 out of 10. I don't know if I can get all 8 of those in one go, but we can find out. Vault. No, I want treasure chest. No, still no. Okay. I was hoping Rift hidden caches. I was hoping there'd be like a thing I could hop to see where they were, like to check locations, but clearly not. Although, if I am doing this on multiple tunes, is it account-wide? Probably not. No, of course not. That would be entirely too easy. Grumble, grumble. It adds people in the subs only chat. Very true. Very true. Did it disappear? There was a cache over here, and now it's gone. Angry. Oh, is that a... There it is. How do we get to that one? It's like down, so I'm going to guess it's even further down. Or like... Oh, what was that? Oh, I went through a whoopsie. Maybe in here. In the rift to see that. Ah, have I not picked that one up yet? Okay, I've got 5 rings to the more placement that. Oh, right, okay. So I don't actually have the other rings yet. That's where you find the mount. Noted. Alright. It's another bloody one I gotta do. One day I'll get all this stuff. One day. Yeah, there was another cache down this way. I wonder if these ones still count, even though they're so far away from the area. Looks like they do. I know this is technically not mount farming, I don't care. It's all points right now. And if this is like a thing I can only get today and I have to wait 2 weeks, then it's, yeah. I will never do it if I don't do it while I'm doing this stuff. Basically. This is not very Rift hidden cache, is it? It's Rift out on the platform cache. Rift easy to locate cache. While on a mount, I'll allow it. Perfect. Thank you, Dupe. I very deeply appreciate that. We got 7 to 10. We're 8 of 10. Surely I can find 2 more of these damn things in this entirety of this goddamn mall. And then that's just another thing off the list. Oh, I got kicked out of the rift. I guess that's not the rift over there. Noted. Might be because it's the Wrath of the Jailer at the moment. I had 4 minutes left on the buff, so it wasn't that. Shades. Is that something I need? Yes! It is for the Ruined Band. How do I... Assholes! How do I get over there? Without getting kicked out of the rift. Or because it's Wrath of the Jailer, I can't get over there. Armies of the Moorsworn. Right, okay, so I need to... To be able to do Togolin, I need to do all this crap. Okay. This is fine. It is for a mount, because that's how you get... I need the ring for the Hand of Nilganamat. So it is actually, literally... mount farming. Not even mount farming on a mount. See above, that's it. That's it, we're good. How do you get over there, though? Or do you not? Can you just pull him? Or do you go all the way around? I think you might have to go all the way around. Yeah. That one's evading. These might only be worth a couple percentage each, but at least this is going quickly because of how quickly they die. Had my hands full when you asked about this tea. Of course, it was okay, quite clearly a black and milky tea with 3 different toppings in it. Not my usual dealio, but glad I tried it. I'm so glad to hear you enjoyed, even though it wasn't like, you know, your usual. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the Earl Grey with 3 J's, it's a choice. Jas is not particularly fond of it. He kind of was like, oh, what's the dark pudding? And I'm like, it's herbal jelly. And he was like, ah. And he tried it. To his credit, he tried it. I think he had 1 mouthful and he was like, cool. Yeah, it's nice. And then let me drink the rest of it. Because I didn't finish it before I got to the gym because it was just so heavy, right? All that topping. But yeah, no, I quite like it, but it's not my everyday, definitely not an everyday choice for me either. But it's nice to dip back into it every so often. Herbal jelly is such a specific thing that it's nice to branch out every so often. And the herbal jelly, had it in other drinks, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, hey. It is a little like when you're used to it, or when you're used to bubble tea being essentially candy flavored. It's different, for sure. A more mature, more traditional kind of drink, I think. But good, very good. Delicious. Looking forward to seeing what I'll get to try tomorrow. Instead of do herbal and pudding at the same time. Again though, fair. I do quite like the sweet and the not particularly sweet. I think they balance quite nicely together, but I can very much understand not being a fan. Okay. Zograthos. Where is a Zograthos? Oh, up the top is that? Yeah, okay. The Firma is like apple jelly text. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that for sure. The pudding / herbal that kind of gets shredded as you suck it up through the straw, and then you basically touch it with your tongue and it mushes kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely different. Then with that next to like the super chewy pearls, it's a choice, hey? You're in the wrong zone. So I still might not be able to get to unbalanced driftstone. So I guess it's still not going to let me get into the area with... Nah. That is annoying as hell. Come here. Fuck. Alright. That's upsetting. I guess I'm gonna have to do, like, just that whole thing intentionally one time. You bite to it? Yeah, you gotta actually, like, chew through. Where are my rift hidden caches? Okay, so I can't go there either. No. Sensing a theme here. And that theme is don't cross the river. That theme is really upsetting because I can't find any more caches this side of the river. Maybe up here I can cross. There's lots of smaller ones down this side, so maybe I can... I only need, like, what is it, 2 more? 2 more. Come on, buttheads. I've been up here. I think I'm out of luck. I think I've got all the caches. Oof. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go back down and do the rest of the quest then. But that's alright. It means I'm only 2 away, so the next time this comes around, I'll be able to hop right on that. But it won't be on a Monday. It won't be on a Mount Farm Monday for 4 weeks because of the way the rotation works. Which is unfortunate. Might have to, like, set myself some doodads to check. Oh, excuse me. Yet another thing to add to the daily tasks. I don't have enough time to do that. I'm going to BRB. Hi, I'm back. Wow. I do use a ton of add-ons. We'll close that off and just focus on this. Done as much as we can for the rest of it. Thank you, Absu. Much appreciated. Okay, where are the rest of these rift-bound? Okay, well there's one here. I wonder why these ones aren't flagged on the mini-map like the other two were. Yeah. Sinus is being grumpy. Oh, I'm getting out of the rift. Good.
We stalk the moonless night.
You may speak, mortal.
What?
You could probably use a little.
You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Good, quick! Distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Fooled him! If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
The leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby.
Good morning, Stella. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
What knowledge do you seek?
Crunch.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence.
Your soul shall soon be found.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
I've forgotten everything from the Wild Hunt. I must. Pet I already had. No mount. That's 19 attempts. I think this is a 1 in 20. 1 in 25. Okay, so it's not as bad. Not as bad as I thought. Let's just nip into Ouroboros real quick and drop off the Korthia stuff and the Anima just to get it out of my bag so I don't have to worry about it later. And then I'll park us back at the Time Rift and switch tunes. I wonder if there's a way for, because I know ATT has the new with patch feature, right? Oh Jesus, it added a lot more things. So I know they've got that, but I wonder if they, if you can do like new with a different patch, because it's got in there like added with patch 10.25, right? I wonder if you could put like NWP and then a different patch number in there. Yeah, I've still got a few things to knock off. I'm doing alright though, 81%. They finally added in all the other bits and pieces. Do I really have to go and get that again? Like, they said they were gonna hotfix it and they haven't yet. Oh shit. Lovers in the air stuff. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. I'll have to ask in the ATT Discord. Awakening. Skipping 60 from there. Gross. I'm gonna have to do that on a second character. Sorry, a second account. I don't have any tunes that can do that anymore. Oh, well. Just sometimes when I open up a thing and I'm like, 98, what am I missing from that? What would make it 100? Having a tune on a second account. And I'd have to pay for that account too, because that's a level 59 quest. Cool, so that's done. And then we go to Corthia. And turn in all of the catalogued research. We hold out hope let's give us more characters. Yeah, right. I mean, we're getting more allied races. Allied race, singular. Although there have been people who have said that they firmly believe we'll be getting more allied races as we make our way through the War Within. But we'll see. Only one way to find out. I would very much like
wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
More.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Wow, Grandma. 78 coming in with the epic raid. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? What is happening? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. Welcome to Mount Farm Monday. I promise we're actually farming mounts. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but we are. Hope you've had a wonderful time. What is happening? How is your stream? Welcome on in, Macca. Hello, Darkstar. Raiders indeed. Dragon racing. Oh, how did you go? Almost 4 AM. Headed to bed, of course. Rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your dragon racing went wonderfully. Hello, Ollie. Welcome in. Right, so I'm going to park my main at the Time Rifts, and we're going to switch to another tune and do the Night Fae Assault again. Because I still need the Wild Hunt leg splitter. Why is it called a leg splitter? Does it actually split legs? Like, is that the... Because that's kind of a little bit horrific, isn't it? God, look at how much stuff you need to do in Thaldraszus. It's a nightmare. Actual nightmare. Oof. Okay, so we'll log off here, and I'll switch tunes, and we'll do the thing. Dragon racing is so much fun. I enjoy it thoroughly. Very, very muchly. But I know not everyone is a fan. Veil. Oh, I was farming the toy. Mr. Smite's compass. Of course, Mike. Of course. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. I guess because it has pincers close to the ground, it would definitely cause some leg splitting, wouldn't they just? Wouldn't they just? Snip, snip, indeed. Okay. What is my fastest route? Oh, excuse me. Okay, Covenant. Assaults. Night Fae, let's go. This is actually a Night Fae tune as well. Thank you. Thank you, Elise. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I wonder if Night Fae tunes have like a very slightly boosted chance to get like Night Fae mounts from Night Fae caches. That would be nice. I don't think it is, but it would be nice. Hello, Scully. Hello from Australia. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Thank you so much to all of you for joining us. And I am seeing those follows rolling in. Thank you so much for following as well. The lights going purple is indicative of a new family member joining us, which is incredibly cool. So thank you so very much. Very generous of you all. Hello to Belgium. That's it. That's it. Hello to Belgium. Letter from Grandma. Oh, fantastic. Brilliant. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed Grandma's stream this evening. Lovely place. I only got to stay a few days there. I've never been to Belgium. So this will be my 20th attempt for the Leg Splitter War Harness. It's not, like, obviously that's not particularly high. It's not like I'm into the hundreds on this one just yet. I have a few Belgians in here at the moment. Ah, there you go. Well, there you go. Welcome to all of you. Welcome also to the lurkers. You do not need to pull yourself out of lurk if you don't want to, but of course you are very welcome to if you want. What was the most recent mount you guys got in World of Warcraft? And if you don't play, have you seen any mounts that you're like, wow, that's beautiful? Yep, as well. Fried camembert raspberry jam from Mac is delicious. Belgium represent. Yes, Effie. Amazing. Welcome in. Oh, an ATT Addicts. Yes. Yup. I am indeed. Currently sitting in the top 1300 in the world on DFA for what is it, completion score for the big one at the top. Let me refresh. I think it might have dropped since I last refreshed it, though. 1,230th in the world for completion score cross regions. So yeah, feeling pretty proud of myself, but obviously still a ways to go.
The hunt has begun.
Still a ways to go.
Hail, your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
What can I do?
Oh, and
Right forth. We strike at the heart of this encroaching.
Yeah, you're doing great, bud from Comrades. Said to go, we can raid you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Hakuna. Much appreciated. Always grateful for a raid. Get to meet some new faces. Oh, bugger. I need to... That's not the button I wanted. I need to snail them. I need to make them be snails. Nixia, yes! Finally after years. Congrats, Effie, that's amazing! Snail, 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 snail. Use the thing. Nope, okay. Oh, do I not have the interact with button turned on this tune? Maybe. Yeah, this is happening entirely too quick. I do. Oh. Mouse wheel actually. It's not mouse wheel. What? I'm very confused by this. It works on fear. I don't know why I can't use the same keybind. On fear. I'm very confused. I will sort that out later. I don't remember what it was the other day. Oh, wonderful! Hello, Zom. Hello to France. I've been making these recorders ones. Yes, wild. Congrats. Love the spider. The spiders are amazing, aren't they? I am well behind on those, but I will get there eventually. It might just take me a little while. Welcome on in. I know, right? How awesome. I'm gonna have to figure out my videos and streaming as well about the channels. It's really super easy. All you need to do is type /raid, R-A-I-D, and then a space, and then paste in the name of the person that you want to raid. Super duper simple. How easy is that? Yeah, raiding is such a fantastic thing to do. It, like... I've found, for me personally, raiding out to people, when I start streaming again, people come back because they know that at the end they're not just going to be left high and dry and they don't have to go and find somebody else themselves. They can rely on me to continue on their entertainment. And when there's drops active, I always find people with drops. I try to find people who are playing the same game as we are. And yeah, just kind of keeping that consistency, people with the same kind of vibe. So people can tune in and they know that even when I'm done, the next person on their screen is going to be someone who's at least a little bit similar. Which is really good. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. No, for sure. Yeah, it's super easy. Just /raid and then the name of the streamer who's live that you want to raid. That's the button it is. Most recent mount. The Emerald Dream ones. Awesome, dude. Well done. Well done. Pleasure. Yay. YouTube streamer, since the sweet multi-stream both channels. Ah, right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Twitch and YouTube operate quite differently, hey. Getting to know the little differences between the two platforms can definitely be tricky. 6262 completion of the world. Amazing, Effie, that's awesome. Phenomenal work. Australia is on OCE servers. Yeah, the OCE servers are in Australia. So North America and Oceanic are the same region. It's just a different tab down the bottom of so when you go into the server select screen, you know how like there'll be a bunch of different tabs for different, so in the NA, Americas and Oceania region, you'll have a tab for North America and a tab for Oceania. Yeah, and those servers are located in Sydney, the OCE ones. Iceman Frostbite. Ah, nice, Cat, well done. Yes, definitely some nostalgic fun, that's brilliant. Australia is on the NA region, but we now have servers in Sydney. Yeah, so when the game first launched, it was all just American servers, and so we played on those. And then with Burning Crusade, they designated a handful of servers as Oceanic. So the time, like the realm time, was the same as Sydney time, but they were still located physically in the US. So then when Warlords of Draenor released, they turned off the servers that were OCE in America and turned on the ones in Sydney. So we finally have servers that are quite a bit more local. Certainly helps with the ping. Interesting to meet people from the other side of the earth, isn't it, Zom? It's absolutely amazing, hey. I was hoping that's that seemed to work. Just do white damage and then hit the mount button. It is fascinating. The internet, isn't it amazing what it can facilitate? Showing their collectors like me, yes! Yeah, what is your favorite thing to collect? Good question. I'm about 3 minutes behind on chat at the moment, but I am catching up, I promise. Oh, crap. Okay, whoops. I kind of one-shot that. Oops-a-daisy. I appreciate it. Twitch is vast. It's hard to find chill people. Yeah. Yeah. It's certainly not the meta, is it? Am I done? Oh, I am done. I've done all the snails. Whoops. Okay, now I can kill things faster. Zoom zoom. Oh, almost timer time again. It is 14 minutes and 18 seconds. We're getting there. Wait, hang on. Is that real? 14 minutes? Or is that missed time? That's got to be the wrong time. That feels like that's the wrong time. Still small though, around 85 viewers on YouTube, my first day on Twitch, 21. Holy cow, that's not small. Are you joking? That's enormous, Scully. Well done. Well done. Considering that my 90-day average viewership is about 84, 85 here on Twitch. Obviously, days where you got drops and stuff, it goes up, funnily enough. But even then, the like 84 average viewers over 90 days still puts me at the top 0.2 something% of Twitch. Like, those numbers are enormous. That's huge. Just like, keep that in mind. I collect all specialized in reputations, also pretty good amounts for stories. That's awesome. Gosh, reps are so much fun, aren't they? I'm currently working through a few alliance because I main Horde. I'm working through a few alliance ones that I missed over the years. My goodness. Holy cow. Gold farm by myself. Ah, brilliant. It's exactly 12 noon here. Ah, wonderful. That's time zones are wibbly wobbly, aren't they? 9:52 on my side, 1687 pets. Awesome. And then war beads. Oh my god, yeah, farming up the Kuranai. Why does it say there's 12 minutes? So the
time flows through me. The enemy wants a fortification here. Demolish it.
Something that's a bit unfortunate. Because the timer of time is wrong. That's the first time it's been wrong though. I wonder if it thinks I'm on a... I don't know what's happened there. Oh, maybe it's green because it's counting down. That's how much longer it's got to go. Okay, never mind. I'm good. The add-on's not wrong. I'm just a silly Billy. Figured it out. So I'm farming up the paracausal flakes here. Is what we're aiming for. Or a drop. I'd be happy with a drop too. Among the world rank 1 and 2. So to rep 1 character. Awesome! That's insane. What time it has left? It is. It is. So the green timers mean that's how long it's currently in progress and has time left. Okay. 179 reps exalted. That's brilliant. Holy cow. What have I got on my main? I wonder. I know I've got 184 account wide. Reps 161 on the one character. That's not too bad. Getting there. Oh, where am I going? Not awful. It is an amazing effort indeed. Don't aim for a lot of viewers though. Better to stay smaller so I can interact way better with my audience, for sure. Absolutely. It can get quite difficult as you grow. Can do. Actually working on Archives 1 and some Horde reps. Nice! Yeah, Archives is, oh my gosh, so much fun. They're so cute. Nobody comes from YouTube anyway to extra service. People prefer it over YouTube, of course. Of course. Well, maybe that'll change as you grow, but it's totally fine to have one be like your main source, for sure. See when time goes green. It's how long it's got. I had no idea. I was just like, yeah, that's the timer. It's counting down. Clearly, I had no idea what I was talking about. I believe that's it. I always say what I'm timing for. I get to fit. One brain cell. That's it. OBC. One brain cell. We're all just sharing it. This one is very good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. She's been my main for such a long time. I've never changed mains. I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade. And I've always been a mage main. Always, 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 always. Never changed. And always that character as well. There was... right at the very beginning, I played a while on Alliance side, on Horde side. Then I found friends that I wanted to play with, and so I had to create a new character on Alliance side because back in BC, of course, no faction changes. And then at the end, toward the end of Mr. Pandaria, I faction changed that Alliance character to Horde. But she's always been my maid, and this is her. So yeah, it's useful when you're stuck with the one, hey? Make some of those character-specific ones a little better. They've already item level. Well done, Twid. Congrats. Enormous. Hit 470 about a week ago. It was a huge effort for me. Thank you, hero. Thank you. Guts, you too. Yas. Everyone putting in all this epic effort into all these different aspects of the game. It's spectacular. So proud of you guys. No matter what you aim for, it takes so much effort to achieve that level of stuff, right? Even if it's not, you know, PvP rank or Mythic Plus IO or whatever it happens to be, like, no matter what you're grinding, it takes a colossal effort. And you guys should be hugely proud. Ooh. That was a... oh, there we go. So that was a bad idea. Nearly got squished. But we're good. Zoom, zoom.
Deal with the demons in our midst.
Fell pine cones. I click that one. Crack open the box as well, that one. Nice. Oh. There we go. No, another one. Pine cone. Click it. Looks like there's something for everyone, I know, right? Shocking. And then there's another one over here next to this Fell Defender. Clog the Devastator Cannon? Oh no. That's cute. I like it. Kill anything. Can do. Maybe actually gonna get a blue box this time. It's been a while since I got a blue box. No, not quite. Since when do you play WoW? I started Burning Crusade. Just after the launch of the expansion, the first one.
Astounding.
2009, with Encounter, Into Shadowlands. Years, so 2 weeks after TBC came out. Ah! 18 years now. Yeah, my daughter was born. Wait, 18 years? No, 17.
The Pantheon saw their experiments through.
Burning Crusade, so my account anniversary just passed. And it's 17 years for me. And I started playing just after TBC came out. 17 years. Yeah, 2007 is BC, and we're in 2024, so 7 to 4 to yeah, 17 years, not quite 18 yet. Still impressive, don't get me wrong. I'm just, cause I was like, no, wait, hang on, that's when I started playing, and my year is different to yours. So yeah, it's yeah, 17 years.
Do not give up,
18 years this year too. A few months up to me they go. Yeah, 18 years at the end of the year, yeah. If you started playing in 2006. Memory for Goldfish. No, don't stress. Me too, usually. It's just things like this that I repeat all the time. Because everyone's, you know, how long you've been playing? When did you start playing? So it's like a constant broken record that I'm, yeah. Only reason I remember it. Only reason. Ooh. Oh. Bop transmog I already have. I mean, it's gear, technically. Oh, well. Oh, well. I still got the flakes. We're that little bit closer to buying all of the stuff I don't have. It's only 18, 3 weeks. I might start to play a bit earlier than her birth. Memory of a Goldfish, totally fine. So that a mid BFA, also great vid. Anniversary achievement crew, yes! So my stream is about to show something to my viewers, right? By the time I arrived at the spot, I had to ask whether I was going to show them, yes! Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, no. When you know you have more than 1,000 days of slash play, doesn't matter which year you started. Yep, that's it. I think I am currently with the characters I have on the account. I'm at 950 something. But I've had a few tunes deleted. Oh, sorry, 942 days. But I've had a few tunes deleted, so I think I'm, like, I'm at least close. Like, I'm at least super duper close. Just try to do slash played in Satisfactory. Jack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I picked the Panda Pet from the Collector's Edition instead of the Zergling. Zergling is rare, but the Panda Pet looks better. I've got all three. But I don't have the Vanilla Collector's Box. It's the only one I'm missing. I've got my, Hey Google, turn the stream room light on. I've got my box. These are birthday presents from Throne. If you're under like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, so I've got, that's the one here is that's the 15th anniversary box right at the end there. And then I've got that, yeah, BC right the way through. My poor mock box is faded like hell. And that's from Warcraft Rumble. But that's, yeah, so the only one I'm missing is Vanilla. Hey Google, turn the stream room light off. Hey Google, turn the stream room light off. Thank you. The Hue Hub in action. Nope, that's a Google Mini something something. I don't know. Good. Okay. Let's get our Dark Marrows, shall we? This one's one of my greatest regrets. Yeah, they're very pretty. The first one I actually got was Cata, like when it launched. BC and Wrath, I had their regular ones, and then I got the Cata Collector's Edition, and I found I had a friend who worked in an EB Games, which is like a game store in Australia, and they had a Burning Crusade CE come across, like they kind of in the store, they kind of found it somewhere or something, and he was like, "Do you want this?" I'm like, "Yes, please." And then I was out and about, and I can't remember why I went into an EB. We were just kind of browsing, and as we were browsing, I kind of looked over at the desk, and they have, for those of you in Australia and you know what an EB is, they have that like locked cabinet behind the customer service desk, behind the checkout, and I was looking, and I'm like, wait a second, what's that? And I grabbed a sales associate and kind of said, "Excuse me, is that a World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Collector's Edition behind there?" And they were like, "Yeah, it was a pre-order, but the person never turned up and we couldn't get a hold of them. But we wanted to hold it for them because they were a regular, and we held it and we held it and we held it, but eventually we just couldn't hold it any longer, and now it's there." It had been like a year later, like a year after release, and I was like, "How much?" And so I bought it. So I was so lucky to get the BC and Wrath ones, but every other one has been a pre-order, except Dragonflight. I did not pre-order Dragonflight. That one was a gift from Blizzard. And I still can't believe that that's even a thing. Yeah, so I did have a pre-order, and I for the first time ever, I cancelled a pre-order on a collector's edition of World of Warcraft, and that felt weird. But I was just so unbelievably grateful for that one. Did you end up getting Reverend? No, I'm on 117 attempts, Twid. No Horror Dreadwing today. Chipping away at collectors' boxes, you are. Only start to buy collectors with Lich King. There you go. Wonder if there's a way to redeem the other two with collector's edition codes, get the other two pets. I've never tried. So the way that I've got, because I don't have the vanilla CE, but I do have all three pets. The way that I got those three pets, back in the day before battle pets were a thing, before we had the collections tab, I had a friend who did have vanilla CE, and they made 3 different characters, and apparently when you back in those days, when you made a new toon, it asked you which of it was like a quest you had to turn in, and it said which of the 3 do you want. But every character got that because every character could have the pets separately, right? But each character could only have one of the 3. So they made 3 toons, and each of the toons picked a different pet. And then I'm not sure what happened between then, but I'm not sure how they worked it after that. But then they had this character that somehow had all 3. But account bound wasn't a thing back then, so I'm not sure how they managed that bit. But then they had this character on this account, and they disconnected the account from their Battle.net account, and then connected it to my Battle.net account, and then transferred those characters from that account to my main account. I don't know exactly what happened there. I'm not sure how they managed to do that. I could not tell you. This was I'm talking 15, maybe 16 years ago now. I do not know how they did it, and I'm sure it probably isn't possible anymore. What with all the account changes they've made over the years. But then, yeah, now I have all 3. I still want the box, but I'm glad that I'd be okay with the box without the codes. Because, you know, yeah, I have no idea how any of that happened, but it did. Flame Kitty, yes, Martin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This gift is a great one to get right. Like, holy cow, so grateful. You request me? Yeah, there you go. Good morning to the viewer. Hello, welcome back. I got your mail. I got your mail. Thank you so much for the pets. I didn't have any of those in my collection. Thank you so much for the pets. I really appreciate it. I actually got around to bloody posting auctions today and I was like, wait, what is this mail here? And holy cow. Super cool they did that for you. Check the battle pet percentage page. Zergling's super rare. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It was, yeah, very amazingly cool. Yeah. I picked it without thinking. Beautiful. Absolutely. I'm doing good. Preparing for exam. Dropped on me, but 4 days till in a full. How dare they? How does that even happen? Oh my lord, I'm so sorry. Good luck with your exam. Good luck with your exam. I feel good for you. Thank you. Yes, I'm so thankful for that. And it is squirt day today, folks. So if you've got any pets in your leveling queue, make sure you head over to Squirt in the Garrison and get them leveled up super quick. It's not super Squirt Day, but Squirt Day is still quite effective. I'll have to try to... I forgot today. I was so busy today. I'll have to try to squeeze in a touch of leveling after stream before the daily reset hits. See if I can't turn a few of them in. Folks, but here goes. But here goes. Give it the best crack you've got. Cool. So we are done. You run up here and turn these in.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
You may speak, mortal.
What?
What was that? Oh, right, a weapon. Cool.
I'm sorry. You'd better stay close.
Let's go.
The Mossborn are looking for us. Good. Now let's move before... Quick! Fold him! If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
And of course, you too.
Moonberry. You have
So,
my thanks.
You're off.
The leader of these Mossborn lurks nearby, but not for long.
Chance we can combine it on news update. Now I've got like 700 pet charms and put the instant. Being lazy is expensive sometimes. Yeah, I'm saving the pet charms for the rare upgrade stones. Because I've got like leveling pets I find quite easy, but getting them up to blue quality, there's only one way to do it. So if they aren't already blue, of course. So yeah, that's what I've been spending my charms on.
It will. Your soul shall soon be bound to the jailer.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain.
Mount?
Victory well earned.
No. What was that? Oh, the Vault Patroller's staff was added to your collection. It's a shared appearance, but look, that's fine. Righty then. Got some stuff I should probably turn. Well, I've got a thing I should probably turn into Venari. So that's 20 attempts, and this is a 1 in 25 chance mount. Happy noise though. Yep, absolutely. It may not be 100 points, but it is still 1. I cannot be bothered. I will do this later. Upside to the Whelp schools, you get 15-20 pet charms off dailies. If RNG is in your favor, for sure. And mounts is the only valid reason to go to the mall. Well, I mean, farming mounts or other collectibles. Is that also acceptable, Dwalik? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. I would like to think that collectibles in general, ATT percentage is valid. But look. Hi, alrighty. Alexia, the rogue. Let's go. Fair point. Downside is the stupid Warp Dragon riding quests. Look, I have really fallen behind on the daycare. Very far behind. Alliance. Excuse me, but that's alright. I'll get there eventually. One day, I started on the offensive instant plus 4 mounts when I get it. Holy cow. 4 mounts, Jesus. Yeah, I'm well behind. Actually, now considering we have a bucket load of collectors here, I'm aware of the /ATT NWP, like the new with patch, like this thing. Oh my god, it didn't register the A. I'm aware of this thing, right? But is there a way to bring up new with this patch, like selected patch from the past? Can you do like ATT NWP patch number or something? Or is that just not a thing that it does? I have plans to ask in the Discord eventually, but I thought I'd ask just in case somebody knew. Dragon Riding World Quests are easy, to be honest. Dragon Riding World Quests are great. Just knock them out on normal and you're done. I should avoid those if I can. Try it. I don't know what the syntax would be though. Try typing in a patch number, didn't give me anything other than usual NWP list. Can you put a space in the patch number? I don't, yeah, that's the thing though, I don't know the syntax. Like, would you put dots? Would you put none? Would you put it together with the NWP? Would you take the NWP out entirely and just use the number for the patch? Like, I'm not sure. There are so many different potential syntaxes that could be. Free 500 gold for almost nothing, isn't it great? Well, ones of custom controls are annoying at best and buggy at worst. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ugh. I'm really sick of losing the title Renowned Explorer. I'd be trying with dots and without, and be searching the manual. I could also potentially search the... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't do that. So yeah, it would be nice if I could filter by patch. This was November last year. Nice if I could filter by patch and someone's responded with a ATT NWP. Does this also work with older patches? Like, could I filter for new with patch 6.2? Nah, that requires lots of work. However, by the time WOD Classic, LOL, comes out, that's probably a working command. So like, it's something they'd probably like to do, but not... It's not a thing. Currently. But new with patch was only introduced in September last year. So yeah, because I'm wondering like if I can manage to get the new with patch window completely cleared, can I then step it back at patch and work on that kind of thing? But yeah, unfortunately it doesn't look like, and I know that you can do that to an extent on DFA. But you've still got to do it category by category. You can't just see everything that was added with that particular patch. Takes Fearless Spectator away from me, so I can't say I'm watching Fear without fear anymore. ATT space NWP. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Junie. Yeah, there's a space in there. But yeah, it looks like it's not like that's a contributor who's responded. So yeah, if they're saying that it's not a thing, then I'm pretty trusting that it's not a thing. RWB command is also an interesting one. Lets you know what items you have some sort of time ledger. Yeah. Do you know about it? Thanks for making me look with your question. Of course. Yeah. R with P is removed with patch. So that's kind of things like Keystone Master and AOTC and stuff like that. Stuff that's going to be removed.
Hail, mortal. Your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
So nice to see. Oh,
Definitely worth knowing about.
We strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress.
So we've got 30 minutes until our next Whatsy Doover.
Well, this should be fun.
Oh, dagger. What have I got equipped? Oh, for God's sake. That's fine. I don't have any high-level daggers. I keep forgetting. I switch into subtlety so that I can do the spammy spam. The Shuriken Storm when I'm AoEing stuff in old dungeons and stuff. But I keep forgetting to switch it back. Also for fellow collectors, if you ever change your Twitch password for any reason, do yourself a favor, disconnect and reconnect your Battle.net account a few times. Will the next Twitch drop? Almost found that one out the hard way. Ooh, my goodness, back. WQ is also super useful. Yeah. So it opens up all the world quests across the entire game that have something that you can get still. Like have something for you, have something in it for you. Super useful. It's not just world quests though. That's the only other thing. It doesn't track just world quests. That's ATTWQ. And then you scan. Fucking Dragon Isles. Takes a second to get everything together, but together it gets it. We'll figure it out. I can't fight earlier this week too. Learn some stuff. Brilliant. Running is good. Jesus. That's a big list. Alright, it's not off cooldown yet. There we go. Very soon opening all the maps, scanning through all of them. Yeah, absolutely. ETT knows what patch something was added in already, doesn't it? Only as of recently, dupe. That was data that they started adding fairly recently. It's not something, yeah. That's stuff that has to be added in manually, unfortunately. Yeah, so it is something they have been working on. Not all items seem to have it in the tooltip, but some of them do. So I think maybe it's a thing that now that they've got the feature, they're adding things, like they're added with as they go, but it's not for everything. Like Order Resources there doesn't have it, for example. Awakening Essence doesn't, but they are trying to find something that's an item. Oh, there you go. So that one has added with patch, but yeah, it looks like they are working on it, but it's a fairly recent addition. So it may well be that eventually they will have that you can filter by patch, but it's just not a feature currently. And that's okay. Huh. Min buyout 8k. Nice. This should be my last snail. Perfect. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. 2 to 3 more days till the new love mounts are coming along with the trading post. Hope it's just 1 to 2. Can't afford any more without bonus tokens. Yeah. I still have one frozen because I haven't been able to afford it any month. Because at the start, for the first handful of months, I was buying as much as I could with the trading tenders that I had to try to up my completion score. And then when I realized this is going to be a shit fight, I stopped. And now I just buy mounts and pets and toys. But there have been a few months now that there's been too many mounts, pets, and toys for me to purchase. So, fuck me, I guess. I do not like the trading post system. I don't like it as a system. When it was first introduced, I had some concerns, and I kept saying I'm interested to see how it goes. I want to see how it works. We need more information. And now that we've had a year of it, I don't like it. I do not like it. You know, they claim to be, you know, they claim it's a reward for collectors when actually it's a slap in the face to collectors. It's a reward for people who log in twice a month. It's a reward for people who don't care or like about collecting. All they care about is a particular look for their character. But that's not how collectors operate. We want everything, and as it currently stands, we can't get everything. And we won't be able to get everything for years and years and years, and it's a terrible system. Did you say new? Are we in spoiler territory here? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're certainly not, there's definitely nothing to do with story or anything like that, but it's what's coming for the trading post. And I'm pretty sure, oh, I don't think we've had the announcement from Blizzard with all of the screenshots and everything yet, but we're awfully close to getting it. We should be, depending on how many community managers there are left to actually make that post. Finally, my cycle ring racer rep. Ah, well done, Absu. Well done. There's only 50 chicken trading 10 each short of running out the spare. Should be good for next month, if 2 or less. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've still got one of them frozen, so that's, yeah. It's upsetting. But we'll see. This video hasn't it? Yeah, I went live in Feb. Yep. January was the 12-month achievement for people who've done it every month. Jan, I believe. Got my 12-month reward start this month. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Chain post is super glitchy. People are not getting all their tenders. I'm missing 1,200. I'm missing recognition on the achievement. Interesting. I've heard a little bit of that here and there, but I haven't heard a ton of it. That's really strange. I'm sorry you were affected by that, Rally. I just don't like the system as a whole. If I want to know life the Traveler's log and get everything, let me. The people who only want 2 appearances that suit their character's aesthetic can get those 2 appearances by doing just enough to get the bonus. Like, that's fine. Perfect. But if you want all, if I want every single thing for the entire month, let me know life it. Let me do what I want. Maybe gate it per week, and you can only have this much per week or something like that. But I mean, it's already gated per month, so just let me get everything. I'm totally fine. Like, I know people get really upset with time gating and, oh, but what if I want to upgrade my gear to 500 eye level in week 1, and, you know, gating with rift, with flight stones and stuff like that. That, like, I understand why player power stuff would be gated. I understand why story stuff could be gated. I get those kind of time gating things. But this is nonsensical. It's entirely cosmetic. 100% entirely cosmetic. And it is supposed to reward people who log in every month. But it doesn't reward collectors. fuck off with your crafted items criticism, firstly. I'm working on it. But the fact that all of that's account-wide. I don't have sources ticked. I don't have PvP ticked because I don't do PvP. It's not a thing, but everything else is checked. And that is a wall of green except crafted items and the trading post. And that feels horrible. It feels simply terrible. It is a bad system, in my opinion. Obviously, people are free to disagree and all that kind of stuff. I get that, but you're not going to change my mind. And I respect that I may not change other people's minds as well. That's fine. But my opinion, bad. I'm not sure if I want to spend my currency on pets or save it for future mounts. And that's the thing, you shouldn't have to make that choice. You should be able to buy the things that you love. And that's that. Trading post, I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Bought a few transmogs off the trading post recently, but sadly only realized later that I cannot hide my leg appearance now, post-patch 8X. Looks odd with Greaves visible underneath. If they're gonna keep adding items to the trading post, at least double the tender's reward for the month. Or make us do twice the effort to get twice the reward. That's okay too, but... Yeah, this is the thing, right? So they had February and then March and then April, but then as they're like, oh yeah, but things will come back. Okay. So when you bring things back, does that mean you're going to release fewer new things? Is it still going to be the same amount of tenders that we can spend, like same amount of tenders to buy everything every month? Because I remember the first couple of months when I did the calculation, we could literally buy 20% of it by tenders worth. Even if you spent every last tender that you had, it was still only 20% of what was on offer. So if you then take a chunk of that and tack it on to another month, what about new players? Not only have they not got the old stuff, but they also don't have any of the new stuff. And so it just keeps adding and adding and adding. And then if you do just keep growing it and 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 growing it, it's terrible for new players coming in to be like, holy cow, I only have 1,000, but there's 20,000 tenders worth of shit here. What the heck? Like, it's stupid. So to avoid that, do you discontinue items? Because they keep saying it's okay if you can't afford it this month, it'll come back. But when does it stop coming back? Is there going to come a time where it's like, right, this is the last time it's going to be available, and then we go, but I don't have the tenders for it because I spent them last month, not realizing that this month was going to be the final time I'd see this item? Or do they eventually stop adding new things and it's all just a complete rotation, in which case the system's now dead and it's not evergreen anymore? The whole thing is just terrible. Like which of those options works? Not really any of them. And I'm yet to see an option that works. If you know of one, please, by all means, let me know. But as it stands at the moment, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Isn't the point to do whatever you want to get those tenders? The list is not there to do all of it. It is, but what if I want to do all of it? That's what I'm saying, Vale. Like, if I want to know life it, let me. For most people, absolutely. You can get that and you can just get that chunk of tenders and you can buy the stuff that you're interested in. But I'm interested in all of it. I want every last item, but I cannot have it.
You'd better stay close.
And to me, that's bad design. In my opinion.
Distract that watcher so we can sneak past.
And it's not super often that I'm critical of Blizzard systems. It's quite rare, honestly, to the point that I've been accused of, you know, the things that you, yeah, anyway. I've been, let's put it bluntly, I've been accused of sucking Blizzard's dick in the past because of how little I actually criticize stuff. But the trading post is just a terrible system. Exactly, you can have the progress bar for certain points, not let us get tenders for objectives completed. Past that too, yeah. even if it's at a slower rate or whatever it happens to be, if I want to do all the things, let me do all the things. Take the pressure off for people, like, you know, they do that first chunk and it's like, oh, good, I've got the big chunk now, I can buy the things that I want. Oh, I'm 15 tenders short of getting that other transmog that actually is kind of cute. Ooh, I can go and do this one task just to get those last 15 just to buy the thing that I want. Cool, done. Or, hi, I'm Fia. I'm gonna do everything except the PvP ones to try to buy every bloody thing on the trading post this month. You know? There's still no pressure there unless you want to apply the pressure. It's still all cosmetics.
Have you found the others?
It's still nothing related to player power.
I've never felt such a presence
it's for choice, not for completion. Yeah, but that feels bad because everything else in the game is designed for completion. So, like, why is this one thing you can't do it? I mean, I think it was, what was it? The Mr. Pano, the Phoenixes from MOP, from doing the challenge mode things, you can only pick one of them. Notice they haven't done that again since.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain.
There's a reason for that.
A victory well earned.
People don't like being locked out of stuff. It feels bad. Is the stuff in there obtainable otherwise? No. No. Trading post is only trading post. Could they sprinkle them into, say, seasonal boss drops? Potentially. They haven't. It is a bit ambiguous how they intend to handle it, sadly. Well, it's not ambiguous. It's completely opaque. We have zero information on what it's going to look like in future. Zero. And that's fine if they're still trying to figure it out and if they're still trying to experiment and stuff, but from where we're standing at the moment, I cannot see a way, unless they give us more tenders, I cannot see a way for this to improve moving forward. At this point, if they only add 2 to 5 items a month and just hard rotate at random all the stuff from before, people can semi-catch up. They can. Semi-catch up, yes. But is that what they intended to do? Is that an evergreen system? We'll see. We'll see. I am interested to see now that we've had a year, because we had every month had that theme, right? Every month had a theme. Now that we're circling back to the start of the year, I'm curious to see just how heavily they rotate some of the monthly stuff that came up that suited certain, like Love is in the Air stuff, for example, like how much of it actually is going to return. That will be interesting, but yeah. Only see 2 options where it's evergreen. We're able to earn more tenders by playing. We can buy tenders on the shop. Yeah. Yeah. But that's not the purpose of the system, though. Blizzard made with an intention, can't use it for other purposes. Bullshit. Bullshit, Vale. When they were announcing it, all of the language that they were using was around like collectors and stuff like that, and that's just not how the system works. Blizzard is fully aware that there is a giant section of their player base who plays to collect. That's why we saw crap like Corthia and Zereth Mortis with all of those mounts and pets and collectibles added all in one go. They know that we are a core part of the player base. So to introduce something like this that literally cannot be collected is shit. And I understand that you disagree. And as I said before, this is my opinion. People are free to disagree with me, but you are not going to convince me otherwise. It is bad design. I don't care if it was not intended to be used that way. Look at literally everything else Blizzard has ever implemented. Island expeditions were not intended to be farmed again and again and again and again and again and again and again. But people did it and then complained that it was shit. Right? People didn't like they tried putting caps on the neck piece and all that kind of, and that was related to player power, right? This is not related to player power. Why not just take the lid off it and let it be farmed? What is the purpose in not doing that? Genuinely. Why not? And when you say, why did they do it this way? Because that's the way they did it, is unfortunate to me, that's not a good enough reason. It's a reason, but it's not a good reason. And so when you ask why not, oh, because they didn't design it that way, equally, it's a reason, it's not a good reason. To me, again, my opinion, but that's what my opinion is. And without significant changes to the system, that opinion is not going to change. Maybe do it a 2 years at a time theme. Every 2 years, a bunch of new stuff. Add 1 to 3 items between the 2 year gaps so everyone can get missing items. Potentially, yeah, that might look good. I would say because 2 years is like an expansion cycle, but it's not anymore. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. The more, okay. This one. I'm like, where am I going? Right, the more, of course. Knowing that completionist collectors are present in their player base, it seems odd as a system and frankly impossible to maintain long term. I agree. I agree. You cannot simultaneously have everything will come back to the shop and, you know, maintaining a number of, just a specific number of, you just can't do it without cancelling new editions, which I don't see them doing either. Yeah, they'd have to massively slow down the rate of new releases in the shop, and then just like when I say shop, I mean the trading post shop. Sorry, I know that there is also a money shop, and that's not what I'm, not what I'm meaning at this point. But yeah, it's
The hunt has begun.
It is a very interesting design choice. And I look forward to seeing what they change in the future, because no doubt they're going to have to change bits and pieces of it. No doubt. And I do think that putting tenders on the store is exactly where it's going to go.
Have need of my sorceress expertise.
I think that's exactly where it's going to go. You want more tendies? Pay for them. Or, you know, the big chunks you get with the upgrades in expansions and stuff like that, because like expansions are, you know, when you talk about games that have battle passes and things like that, WoW doesn't have a battle pass, but what it does have is expansions. Not nearly as frequently, but still definitely a thing. Oh, right, okay. I'm glad WoW doesn't have a battle pass because we pay enough for the expansions. It's kind of like, you know, the cost of an expansion split up over individual seasons kind of thing. But, yeah. I was super optimistic when they first released it. I was so excited. And then, yeah. When I learned, as I saw the months roll on and I saw how it was working, I was unhappy. And I don't think I'm the only one who felt that way. That's okay. I know there are other people who feel the other way as well. And that's totally valid. At this point, I think only Blizzard can change my opinion, and that's by making it very clear how the system will work in future. So letting us get tenders plus the buzz amount means that we spend more time in game. Isn't that what they want? No, what they want is for us to pay a monthly sub. Once they've paid it and logged in for 10 minutes, beyond that it doesn't matter. That's the point of the system, is just to make sure that we at least log in once during the month, because that means that we're maintaining the sub. I have no doubt that increased playtime and stuff like that would probably factor well into shareholder reports and stuff, but I don't think that that's the point of the system. Well, in its current iteration, that's not the point of the system. Let's put it that way. They'll probably either discontinue or reduce the newer entries in favor of rotating older ones. They haven't commented either way. That's it. That's the problem. I would love some more information. But given we haven't gotten any over the year, chances are we're probably not going to get any more. And, you know, with the massive reduction in community managers and stuff like that as well, we're probably not going to see quite as open communication as we have in the past, just because there aren't enough people to do that communicating. They've got other shit to do as well, other jobs to cover now, other tasks to cover, I should say. Same amount of work, fewer people to do it.
suppose. The jailer.
Same with the Black and Plague Prodrake. Why hasn't that found its way back into the game yet? It's the only raid mounts you can't get with the old achievement game. Yeah, it is. I don't know why they removed them to begin with. I genuinely have no idea why they removed them to begin with. I would love to see them. Like, I know there's been a whole shit fight on Twitter the last couple of days about the AOTC Siege of Orgrimmar mount being added to the, or being flagged in data mining as being available on the trading post. There's no confirmation on it yet, of course. It's all fucking data mining. People are very either angry or happy about this situation. There doesn't seem to be anybody in between. I don't want to see the Plagued Prodrake and the Black Prodrake and stuff added to the trading post. Absolutely not. I want to see them added back to the achievement. Because that achievement is still completable. Like, just stick it back on, you know? That would, to me, that would be the ideal situation there. Fia, where can I see the rankings for collectors? Someone in my guild that also tries to get everything is very curious. Data for Azeroth! Exclamation DFA in chat. More Twitch drops. No, not Twitch drops. These are achievements. It is a reward for an achievement that is still completable, but the reward isn't attached to the achievement anymore. Just stick it back on the achieve. As far as I'm aware, the Twitch drops are supposed to be ending in March. Not the Twitch drop, sorry. The that was the Prime stuff. My bad. Yeah, no, I don't think those particular ones would be an appropriate one for Twitch drops. I think that stuff that is semi-RMT. I know that selling a card that has a code for an item in game is technically not RMT because you're selling a physical item. It just so happens that the physical item is connected to an in-game item. I know that it's not technically RMT, but I can see why Blizzard would like to lessen the effect of that by using those items as Twitch drops. But yeah, traders tender via Twitch drops. I mean, that's also a thing. We get so Twitch, not Twitch drops, but Twitch Prime stuff. Maybe that's because okay. So I've heard that the WoW drops from the WoW drops. I need to stop using that interchangeably. I've heard that the WoW Prime stuff is wrapping up in March, or was always intended to be wrapped up in March. However, we've got Overwatch loot boxes and Hearthstone card packs that are available through Amazon Prime, like the Prime Gaming stuff. And that's been the same for, oh, I'm done with this now, whoops. That's been a thing for ages. So maybe the actual, like the mounts and tabards and stuff will come off of Prime and instead we'll get monthly tender through Prime Gaming. More likely, I mean, still likely, not more likely, also likely, a lot of people are asking, like thinking about WoW now that Microsoft's done their thing, that WoW might become available on Game Pass. I doubt that, sincerely. I sincerely doubt that. What I would expect to see instead is that Overwatch loot boxes and Hearthstone game packs are taken off Prime, and loot boxes, card packs, Battle Pass for D4, and tenders for WoW are all added to Xbox Game Pass. That's what I'd expect to see instead. Take them off of off of Amazon and stick them with Microsoft. Because that's who owns it now, you know? But who knows? Who fucking knows? The class armor appearances from the trading post as Twitch drops. It would be a pretty ingenious way to get them out to players. Yeah. If I saved up and blew all my tender and emptied May, for example, does that mean I have nothing for May this year? We don't know. No, we don't. We know nothing. Collecting doesn't necessarily equal completion, haha. Yeah, but it does for most people, Vale. That's the group that I'm talking about. When I'm talking about the addition of all the shit in Korthia and all the shit in ZM and everything we've had in Dragonflight so far, having so much of it is aimed at the completionist crew. Blizzard knows we exist. They are watching. So many of the completionist crew are on the fucking community council. It's a big deal. Like, it's a whole big thing. The collecting people who pick out the ones that they like the look of and buy just those, that's not a person who would tend to describe themselves as a collector. Someone who calls themselves a collector tends to be someone who is a completionist. Not always, sure, but most of the time.
Leaves fall as the seasons turn.
It felt a little bit like a trying to convince thing though, just because what you were saying felt like, hey Fia, you're wrong. This is how it actually is supposed to work, kind of thing. But yeah, I know I'm not wrong. But yeah, no, people who describe themselves as collectors, maybe it's not an everything. Maybe you're a mount collector or a pet collector or a toy collector. But if you're a collector, most people aim to get all of them. It's kind of part of the definition of the term. Most of the time. All traders, tenders, AP somehow, get it. Let us infinite grind it. 90% sure they did it this way to make people feel like they didn't have to heavily grind it, but it's WoW, so like, that's it. But that's the other thing though, if you only want the mount, you don't have to heavily grind it. You do your things, you buy the mount. If you want 3 of the weapons, grind up the thing, buy the weapons, you're done. But the section of the community who are collectors, it feels punishing. We cannot achieve our goal. There are not many things in WoW. Like, if you have a goal in WoW, there are not many things where you cannot complete that goal with enough time, effort, and skill. The trading post is one of them. And that feels silly. Azeroth power, artifact power, anima power. Just need to find a way to turn the tender into AP, approved purchase power. Wish there was more choice of druid races and not just trolls or something on Horde side. Also Pandaren or Horpera or Undead. How cool that would just look. Well, they're working on it, Hakuna. They're working on it, but stuff like the druid forms, let's be honest, if they just copied and pasted a different race's forms onto a new race, people would get pissy. They got to get, all of those new forms drawn up and modeled and rigged and all that kind of stuff. So I felt like druids and paladins were going to be like the last-ish ones, because paladins, obviously, they're mounts, like they're racial mounts and stuff. But we've got pallies, so look, who knows? Or the pallies are coming? I don't remember. I think they're coming with War Within. Fuck, I remember seeing it somewhere. But yeah, so I reckon druids are probably going to be one of the last classes to be applied to all races, just because of the sheer amount of work. But it'll come. For sure it'll come. Everything else that collectible in-game is literally farmable in some way. Trading post is the only content where it's impossible to get everything since there's no way to farm the currency. That's it. That's it. Yeah. They're on 15%. They put tendies on the battle pass, so we get a large chunk of the player base, which maybe a system they're setting up right now. Please let me be wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I think that's absolutely the way it'll go. Not everybody cares about having extra tenders. Like, not everyone cares, and that's fine. So not everyone will see that as a draw. But if you play multiple Blizzard titles, which is a unique kind of, well, not totally unique, but it's an interesting kind of thing. There aren't many, like, people who play a whole lot of games from one publisher kind of thing. But Blizzard games definitely have that. You've got a bunch of people who play WoW and D4 and Overwatch and or maybe Hearthstone. It's kind of a thing. But having all of that looped in with the battle pass, it makes sense from a financial standpoint, from like a business perspective. It makes perfect sense, and to tie all of that together, yeah, for sure. Trying to turn Blizzard gamers into Microsoft gamers makes sense. People responded very poorly to tenders being on the store in the first time. I'm not sure how they could repackage it and make it better, more palatable. They don't have to. If they sold, that's all they need. Doesn't matter if people get shitty. As long as they don't quit the game, it doesn't matter. Still make some money. If it didn't sell well, then that'd be a different thing, but I guarantee you it sold well. Lol, 1 battle pass. Haha, current game I play on mobile had 3 passes running each month. Mobile gaming is a different beast. You can't really compare PC games to mobile games. It's just entirely a different environment, different everything. I would never dream to compare them. Oh, hi, Gundown. So Gundown is a VIP because he my brother. What's up? How you going? Tuning in to hear me, bitch. If WoW went mobile, it'd be don't you guys have phones moment all over again. WoW couldn't go mobile. There's just too much. Like, there's too much. It'd have to be a different game. Like, big time. Maybe some kind of streak reward could work. Add 5% tender for each consecutive month the bar is completed. Possibly, but then it's hugely punishing if you miss 1 month. Someone misses 1 month and there's a potential they just give up on the system entirely because they're not getting their bonus anymore. That stuff can be great, but it can also be super damaging. I have all the AOTC mounts except the Sue one. I don't care if all the AOTC mounts get added, I still have the achievement for it. I can't buy that off the trading post, let everyone fly around on AOTC mounts. Yeah, I'm the same. I genuinely could not care less. I am like... So I was thinking that like how would... Okay, so if I see somebody on the mount and I go, hey, cool, I've got that too. It was so much fun knocking out that achieve back in the day. They go, oh, I bought it from the trading post. Oh, well, I'm so glad you had access to it. That's great. Like, where is the damage there? I don't understand. Like, people are just so precious about their EPs, and I don't understand why. Like, it doesn't matter. Especially with, like, I genuinely, for a second there, my conspiracy brain kicked in. And I thought, did they seriously time the release of this data mined information to be right after the mass layoffs so that people's attention got changed and so people stopped flooding all of the social media platforms with hashtag Blizzard layoffs and they started talking about a fucking mount instead? Like, I want to believe that that's just not something that would happen, but experience tells me otherwise. So made they remove the AH mount from the game. They didn't remove it from the game. It's on the beamer. It's not gone. You can still get it. It just takes fuckloads of effort. Yes, you can still get it on the beamer. They have not removed it from the game. Seems to be this, like, round of misinformation that you can't get it anymore. But you absolutely can. It just takes epic effort.
Darkness recedes and our quarry is slain.
Oh, Jesus, was I not renown 80? That's embarrassing. No mount. How long till the... Oh, it's happening and we're halfway through. Shit. Oops, I missed that. Addition maximum effort items should still remain, right? Yes. Well, yes and no, people have set up stuff for it that automatically bid gold cap, so good luck getting it. No, that's... Look, there are on some servers... Sure, but if you see that happen, you can report the player. And if Blizzard checks in, it's like, holy shit, they put that bid on 1 second after it went live. Guess what that looks like? Automation, which is against terms of service. There is a set time that stuff refreshes. Be there and check it. Get your 10 million together and you can own it. I fully expect to see the free trial for WoW added to the Game Pass at the very least. But it's free. Why does it need to be added to a Game Pass? Why do you have to pay for a Game Pass to get a free trial? You're giving up monthly sub for the full game without releasing a super premium extra special Game Pass of uniqueness for only insert monies here. More per month, yeah. Like that could be possible. Like if you're paying Game Pass and then you add $10 a month on top instead of 15 or whatever. Maybe, but I doubt it. Like, I don't know. That doesn't feel... But yeah, I don't know why you'd need to add a free trial to a Game Pass because it's already free. I don't consider myself a collector. I like grabbing random fun things or earning KSM each season. Free trial for already doesn't need... Yeah, it doesn't need to be added to a paid product, in my opinion. But, I mean... Who knows, right?
What do you require?
Maybe it's an extended trial or something. Oh shit, into the rift already. Fuck. Well, I missed out on that, didn't I? Make it home choice and mechanical baby bear form would be yes, absolutely.
Arrived in a time when the Lich King has
Absolutely, that would be spectacular, and I would very much appreciate it.
Life stands no chance in this Azeroth. Only death and undeath.
Oh my god, get out of the squish, you guys.
Move quickly.
Oh, Lord.
Our own Azeroth is counting on us.
There's too many people. I'm gonna stand way the fuck back here.
We are almost done.
You can play on mobile through Steam. Yeah, but that's not designed for that. I don't think that Blizzard would release a mobile version, an intended to be mobile version of WoW. Ooh. Simply because it's just not designed like that. You majiggering it so that it does that is not the same as Blizzard releasing it on mobile. All they need to do is make 10 dispurchables in store, make them not roll over month to month, and make the monthly cap the amount that is purchasable in the store. Okay. Yeah, I made it on time. Yeah, just use Terranite bombs to restore the platform. Viable option would be a Blizzard game loyalty program where you are rewarded with in-game currencies for playing additional titles on *******. I'm assuming you meant Battle.net there, Battle.net. I mean, they already do that occasionally. I don't know how, it'd have to be free titles. It'd have to be playing games for free. But the thing is, I don't know. I think there might be some resentment there, especially if you're forced to play a game that you don't enjoy just to get a monthly thing. But I don't know. Who fucking knows, right? Right, so that was there's no mailbox down here, is there? That's right, I'll hold on to it. I got a mace, so I can send that over and learn that, which is nice. Added to Game Pass so people see it there with the only cost being the time to add the entry. Lots of people see it and go, oh cool, I'll try that and get entered into a monthly sub. Got you. So yeah, not like just adding a panel to the thing being like, hey, have you tried this yet? Yeah, that makes sense. They don't have to know that it's already free. You can put in actually, is it legal? It probably is. I'm not just sure. I'm just not sure though. Is it legal to have a thing that says, play free with your battle pass or play free with your game pass, even though it's free without the game pass? I feel like that's potentially a gray area bordering on illegal because it's misleading advertising, suggesting you have to have a game pass to be able to play it. It'd probably just have to say play free. They can't make a reference to the Game Pass in the advertising. It'd just have to say play free. But adding a banner to I'm guessing there's like a dashboard or something for your Oh, I remember what I was doing. I'm like, what was I doing on this tune? I was farming skinning crap. I just don't understand why they removed it from the vendor in the first place. Just let it stay there for 5 million, even up the price to 10 million, so it's easy to get. They didn't remove a lot of the gold sync mounts. This one makes me kind of sad. Yeah, well, they're also removing the golden scarab at the moment. That one's going away as well. But we've got 8 months notice for that one rather than a couple of months. But yeah, it was an interesting choice. I don't know why they removed it in the first place either, but they did. And so, yeah, but it's removed from the vendor, but it is still in the game. And it's important to make sure, we say that it hasn't been removed from the game because people see that and go, oh, so I cannot get it ever. Just because it's more difficult to get does not mean it's been removed. Being careful around language is important because people will take stuff at face value. So it's important that they are not misinformed, in my opinion, at least. I'd have for a full ad. My Revive Overwatch 2 lol came back when it was for sale, but no one told me it was going to be removed from the vendor, so I was casually saving up for 5 mil. Seen a post on the BMR, but 1 sec later, gold cap. You're not the only one trying to get the mount. They sell accounts with the mount for around 1,500 euros on certain sites. They're against toss. When you find those sites, you can flag them with Blizzard. You can send them DMs or you can like tag them in stuff and things like that. I've had people like websites reach out to me and my business email and ask to do sponsorships. Like they want to pay me an amount per month to have a banner that sends you guys to a mount buying website or something. Clearly they do not know who they are dealing with. And I tell them no, and I forward the whole conversation on to Blizzard. Because that's a thing. I don't think there's a whole lot they can do about the websites themselves, but they can monitor for the stuff that's being sold on there. They can monitor in-game stuff that kind of matches up and stuff. It's always worth reporting. You never know what they can do. You never know when what they can do changes. That's illegal in the EU? Yeah, I figured as much. If it's made clear it is a free and a paid Elite Pass, then should be no issues. No, sorry, we're talking about the Xbox Game Pass here, which is only a paid product. The conversation was about adding the free trial for WoW to the Xbox Game Pass. And it's like, well, it's a free trial anyway. Like, you can get that without the Game Pass, so what's the point? You can't add it to the Game Pass because it's already free. And it's like, oh yeah, but like adding a banner or something. It's like, well... there's in some countries it's a gray area legally, but in EU, like Jack said, it's completely illegal to say play free with your Game Pass when you can also play free without your Game Pass. So yeah, you would be able to add the advertising to like the dashboard of the Xbox Game Pass, you know, World of Warcraft free trial, like play free. That would be fine. But you can't imply that you get this benefit as part of having a Game Pass. Yes, good day. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, today is better than yesterday, Dara, and hopefully tomorrow will be better again. What mace did you just get off that timer? If I was wondering what it looks like, didn't catch the name. Good question! No idea. Couldn't tell you. I'm so sorry. I'd have to log back onto Fia to figure it out, and yeah. For all, just you started to read my second comment on free trial and battle pass. Can't wait till first month. Second sub again. Yes! Yeah, so what we were talking about was, so I literally just repeated it when I was talking about Jack's comment about it being illegal in the EU. It was just a repeat of what I just said, so yeah, you didn't miss anything. Because I think it's been a couple of minutes since the ad's been gone, so didn't miss a thing because I repeated myself entirely. Just waking up here, wonderful! I hope you slept well.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
This is what I want. Cool.
Well, this should be fun.
Why don't I have... There we go. Yeah. These are interesting conversations, aren't they? It's, as last week goes to show, we genuinely have no fucking idea what's gonna happen. At all, whatsoever. But it's fun to think about what's possible. When it's a positive possible. Eating cookies, drinking iced tea, farming kunai wrap. Oh my god, Winter, that sounds delightful. Ooh, Jas was raiding. Are we gonna have dessert? Waiting for the one to come off cooldown. In case everyone's wondering what the hell's she doing. Waiting. So I can set this to have a sound, can't I? Copy setup from Fear. Sound. I think I forgot. Give me a couple minutes. Oh no, of course, Jazz. Don't stress. If you're not okay with it, then we can just not. But it does sound really tasty. I mean, you do get dessert as well if you do it, so that's fun. And now we wait. Want to send Fia something she needs? Want to shop for a gift for a loved one or yourself? You can do that on Throne. Additionally, anything I receive from Throne in the next couple of weeks is going to get wrapped up and opened as a birthday gift on my birthday, which is in 13 days. There's a little pile of them on the shelf back here. Which is cute and fun. Just it's not going to be a massive birthday spectacular this year, but just a little fun thing. Trying to persuade her that you get dessert too line, right? That's it. If you make dessert, you get dessert too. Just in case you forgot how food works. Oh dear, I am sleepy. Birthday hype, yeah. I'm turning 34 though, which is a lot. That's a lot. A lot. But that's okay. Young at heart or something, right? That's what they say, young at heart. One more snail stomp. She's at my internal age, not my actual age. My internal age is worse. I have chronic illness. My internal age is worse. Oh no. I'm young at heart. It's good to enjoy life. Good in life while you can, one way trip and all. That's it. That's it. Look, I play video games as a job. Like, I'm pretty fucking lucky. That's huge, you know? Do the whole X years ago if you want to feel older to be on. No! You have full consent, Jack, to do nothing but that for the entire length of the birthday stream. You can make us all feel horribly, terribly old on my birthday, and it'll be okay because I'll have presents. Hydrate in intense quest mode. A little bit. It's actually, this is, it's iced tea that I made myself. I brewed tea and then poured it over ice, so therefore iced it. Yeah, it's tasty. It's got a little bit of a weird mouthfeel to it. I don't know, there's something strange. Tasty, but weird. Excuse me. Checking where I had. Can't find the icon that matches that mace. Never seen the LK drop a mace before. Not sure I've gotten that drop before. You must have some amazingly good RNG. Not really. It might be like a common boss drop thing. I'm pretty sure the loot table is just what comes from the vendors. Yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's Jack's Jam. It is. Where it's just the arsenic. What? I'm confused. Ooh, a stretch. It's the upraised headstone. No idea. Uncertain. When I'm done on this tune, remind me to jump back on. Well, I mean, there's another time rift in half an hour. If I'm probably still gonna be around for that, so we can do that. It's turning 34, 13th anniversary of your 21st birthday. Yeah, but like I'm such a different person to who I was when I was 21. I understand that whole thing and I think it's quite funny, but I'm a completely different human to who I was back then. Yeah. Interesting, hey? Mission from the iced tea, from doing multiple things. But I don't understand why you're telling me that I'm drinking arsenic. I'm assuming it was supposed to be a joke or something, Mart, but it just didn't really land. And I don't think that's got to do with doing multiple things. I think it was just a joke in incredibly poor taste. Yeah. My bad. No, it's... Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just not my kind of sense of humor or something. Considering this is tea that I got as a gift from Throne, you know, implying that a viewer has sent me poison tea is, I know you didn't know that, but just having that additional little bit of knowledge is, yeah, look, people on the internet have done worse things, but, yeah, makes it way worse. Just a touch, yeah, just a touch. Uncomfortable. Yeah, it's fine. I know what RNG means, but what does it stand for? Random number generator. Or random number generation, depending, I guess. Yeah. I made my sister wince and glare at me by pointing out that Kelly, Tiffany Thiessen on Saved by the Bell just turned 50. Yeah, see, I never watched Saved by the Bell, so that doesn't affect me. Haha, immune!
Hi, Sunwell.
Dara, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Are we approaching... Hang on a second. Where's the... Seeker was very excited when I told her that at 150 Partner Plus points, we'd do a Loot Appraiser challenge, and then realize that they're resetting in 2 days. We're at 125. We're actually getting scarily close to having to do a whole ass lack stream. Plus points are from self-subs only. Prime doesn't count, gifted subs don't count. But yeah, they're changing the program in February. Still won't include those, but there'll be like a lower tier that you can qualify for. But yeah, at the moment, we're on 125. Holy cow. Jas, do you need to charge your headphones? Good question. No. Where are you? Were you like right outside the door? Okay. He was like, right, okay, the answer is no, he doesn't need to charge his headphones. Hearing him right outside the door, I was like, what the fuck? Try to make 5 AM to see then. I thought I was done with time rifts, but apparently I might have missed some things. Ah. Well, because, oh, I don't think I have them on this tune, but you can check the paracausal flakes with the ATT tooltip to see if there's anything left you need to buy. No, it's room processor turns the old random number generator. Yeah, that's it. Makes it way worse. Just a smidge. Yep. Joe questing, thank you. Hunting for mounts today. RNG stands for where the hell is my goddamn axe? Correct. Correct. We need to put that on a t-shirt. Hang on. Okay, we're good. You're welcome. Thank you for being deprived by Save the Bell. Nah, I'm just too young. I'm a 1990 baby. If it's a boss drop from inside the roof, there's a big chance I could have missed it if RNG was scale 1 to 100. Mine would be -2. I don't think anything drops from the bosses that cannot be purchased with flakes. I thought that was the whole point of the time rifts. Just need 25 sub points on Wednesday stream to qualify for live stream. Joint between the rest of today's stream and then on Wednesday's stream. Tier 1 counts for 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, and Tier 3 is 6 points. So that's like that's 4 Tier 3s and a Tier 1, but I don't have that many Tier 3s, so I do have some Tier 3 subs, but not that many. It is one of those things that I've seen suggested though, like if you're wanting to support a creator who's doing the plus push and maybe you drop 5 gifted subs or something like that, consider actually making like if you've already got a sub, consider converting it from a Tier 1 to a Tier 3, because that's worth plus points, but the gifted subs wouldn't be. And I think a Tier 3 costs as much as, or roughly as much as dropping 5 gifted subs, 5 gifted Tier 1s. So like if you would normally do that to support, consider bumping it up to a Tier 3. Even if it's just for 3 months so they can get their eligibility and then they've got that for 12 months and then you do it again at the end of the 12 months, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a thing. I'm betting you're right. It's just like a sleep. I'm willing to double check it. So of course, this may sound like heresy as a Queenslander, but how do you remove the mango skin the most efficiently? You remove the flesh from the skin instead. Zashak? I want to say Zashak, but I'm not sure how you pronounce, or maybe Zashak. I'm not too sure. But thank you for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. Incredibly generous of you. So I would remove the flesh from the skin rather than the other way around, Jas. So like if you slice the mango not in half, but like if you slice down one side of the seed and then down the other side of the seed, so you've got 2 cheeks, and then you get a spoon and run it along the inside of the skin to like scoop out strips of flesh. If you were eating it from the flesh, you'd cut it into the grid and then turn it inside out and munch. But because you're putting it on top of ice cream, I would scoop it out using a teaspoon or a dessert spoon or something. If you would like me to demonstrate, let me know and I'll come show you. In fact, we could probably just demonstrate on stream. Can confirm. Thank you, dude. It's alright, mangoes are expensive. Not everyone has had mangoes regularly all their life, you know? Even when they're plentiful and in Queensland, they're not always, they're not cheap. Mango's so good, right? We got a fruit and veg subscription box. We got our first box last week and it had a mango in it. 1 mango. And I said to, when I was showing Jas like all the different fruit and veg we got and we put it all away into the fridge and stuff, and I said, right, feel free to help yourself to anything to munch on. The only condition is you must share the mango with me. You are not allowed to eat the mango by yourself. And he said, fair. So yeah, we're sharing it over ice cream as dessert. Can't do mango, textures are strong, totally fair. It is a very interesting texture. The stuff close to the seed, too much in my teeth. I can't do all the stringiness getting caught in my teeth. It pisses me off. Feels gross. And then the stuff that's like right up next to the seed is like almost gritty, but the stuff that's up next to the skin, I'm good with that. But it is definitely like a slimy texture, which is not for everyone, and that is valid. Welcome on in, Can. I hope you're doing well today. So you cut the cheeks off, remaining sides are known as the tails, according to my boys. And then the rock is left. Mr. Seven likes the rock. I used to, because you like grab the thing and kind of, you know, munch all as much of the flesh as you can get off it, but it's too stringy and it's a mess and my hands get all sticky and gross, so Jas gets that bit.
Hi, the sun.
Jas can have that bit. Eric, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. What is that? 2 minutes away from a hype train. Well, 2 minutes left to trigger a hype train, I should say. It may not arrive, and that's okay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Good morning, Phoenix. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What in the hell? What variety of mangoes grow out there? What do you mean, Ob?
The blinding dust can help us escape.
The rock that what Dupe is referring to as a rock is the mango seed. The big flat seed in the middle. Oh, those boxes are amazing. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, I'm doing better than I was yesterday. And hopefully tomorrow will be even better. Hope you're good. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Always good to know when you guys are rocking it.
Don't work here. Find me something to hit.
We've had too many Mount Fun Mondays without a mount now. I'm getting a little upset. Apparently sold mangoes at farmers markets out here in AZ. Went through lots of varieties of description, matches none of them.
The leader of these moss-worn lurks near.
So a mango is like that kind of size, and it's got the seed in it is like that kind of a shape, and it's flat, and so that's in the middle of it. So you slice both the cheeks off of the sides of the mango, and then you can cut the strip of skin off the middle bit, and then you can eat the flesh directly off the seed. But it's too difficult to like cut it off the seed because of all the fibers that are inside the fruit. Like it's fibrous flesh, so it's easier to just kind of munch on the edges of the seed. I want to see a mango. By the rock, you didn't mean Shatraz operation. None of it makes sense. I don't know what kind of mangoes you're making out there, or maybe they're like either genetically modified or they are selectively bred to not have seeds, maybe, or have smaller seeds or something like that to make them easier to eat. But the mangoes out here, you can take that seed and plant it and make a mango tree.
Your soul shall soon be bound.
That's how, you know, that's how trees are made. You gotta get the seeds from somewhere, and often the seed will come from the fruit. Mango season is kind of annoying at work. We usually end up with at least 2 types of mangoes. Sometimes they lose their stickers when I ask customers which type. Half of them are like, I don't know, which is so unhelpful. Like, I don't know what kind of mango it is. It's the mango from that one. Like, I wouldn't know either. Here we can plant a mango and get an anthill. Naming the seed a rock was something my children did when they were probably 3 and 5. Yeah. 23 attempts. Unhappy. Calypso is generally most popular down here in Vic. Yeah, don't throw rocks at kids. It's how you get trees. How you going, Tom? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Didn't know there was anything else than just mango. Yeah, it's kind of like, so it's like breeds of mango tree. Kind of like how you've got green apples and red apples and apples that are kind of like a mix of red and green and all that kind of, like there's different, you got apples that the skin is kind of yellow, and there's all these different types of apples. Same thing with mangoes. Some of them smell better than they taste. Some of them taste real good. Some of them have smaller seeds or bigger seeds. They grow larger or smaller, slightly, you know, maybe more sour, more sweet, all sorts of little changes. But yeah, just like there are different types of apples, there are different types of mangoes. I got it from that side of the shelves, points vaguely toward produce section and juniper size. I am exactly that customer. I would not be able to tell you the difference between mango A and mango B. Can't tell you. Can't tell you. For sure there's different types. It will taste different too, yeah, for sure. They all have like that general sort of mango flavor, but there are definitely different kind of, yeah, absolutely. I'd have to say Bowen Mango is the most popular up here in Queensland. I remember there was a year where the R2E2s were like huge and everyone was like, yeah, they smell amazing, but they taste like shit. I was like, okay, cool, won't buy them then, because they were really cheap, so everyone was buying them because there was just tons of them. And it turns out it's because they taste like ass. You had to watch WoW, instead learned mango. And I learned today, absolutely. Right, so comes from Provision of Korra. And it's called the Heretical Gavel. Ooh, hang on. I need to show you guys this. This looks amazing. Where's the camera button? Look. You can't see shit. There's banana and there's mango and there's ice cream with caramel sauce. Bye. Why'd you fuck up? Oh, because it's shredded. Okay, that's fine. No, it's just mushy because it's like perfect time to eat it. No. Mango flesh. See? Fibers. Mmm. I haven't dealt with seeds every week. Never had real fiber flesh on the seed that I can recall. Varietals that grow out this way. Might also be that when you're cutting them a bit further out. And so you're not seeing the fibrous flesh too much. When we cut them, because we're trying to get as much flesh in the cheeks as possible, because I hate dealing with the seed, I cut it so that I'm almost shaving the skin off the seed into the cheek kind of thing. That might just be the difference of. Obviously, obviously if you're doing it for retail, people aren't going to want that stringy stuff near it, so you're going to be avoiding that as much as you can. But I'm trying to get as much off the seed as I can so I don't have to chew on it. Of course, but yeah, it's the Heretical Gavel. It says ATT Zone, Dragon Isle, Saldrassus, Time Risk, Vendors, Provisioner, Korra. Neon, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Hello.
So this is Provisioner Korra here, as Askroth vendor. So it's obviously the Nerubian one. Askroth. Fuck yes. This is so good. But it saved me, none, apparently. Wait. Oh, I can't see it. That's weird. Maybe because I have it now, it's not showing it to me. I don't know how much it cost. Cool, let's get started on the next night, Faye. What's it? No, heretical, not tyrannical, heretical, as in like you're a heretic. Ow. Looks super good. It tastes super good. Usually sell Calypso, Kensington Pride, occasionally R2E2. Yeah. Enjoy dessert. Thank you, Tweed. Rest well. We'll see you next time. It's Queenland. I haven't seen a Bowen Mango in ages, Lamau. Oh dear. Good night. Heretical Gavel. Yes, thank you, Ginny. I don't eat them at all. Had too many as a kid, being told I like them. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have it somehow. That's okay. Totally fine. You are welcome. I'm glad I can help. I do like helping. When I can. I can't always. I'm always, if I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm always the first to kind of say, I don't know, but maybe this is a good source. There we go. Fantastic. Do you have ATT installed? I'm assuming you do, but I'm just checking. Do you have ATT installed and do you have the tooltip enabled? Because what that'll get you is the ability to mouse over this and see what you still need to buy. Like have a list of all the things that are missing. So if you mouse over your paracausal flakes, you might see if there's anything still there missing. I don't think there's anything that can only drop. Not from what I've seen. Covenant Assault. This one. Oh, we sold whole fruit at the markets, got to cut up the ones we had left to make jam. Ah, mango habanero sold like crazy. Now I gotta spend time researching mango variety sold out there and finding a source to try them. Of course. Of course. There you go. Maybe you were just cutting them further away from the seed than I usually do. The fiber on the seed usually would only kind of come outwards, like it wouldn't come outwards this way, but if you got close enough, it could get a little bit stringy. But not by much. Claiming characters in OTT, I haven't installed it yet. Oh, right. Okay, well that will help you with the not missing things because it will show you all the things. That's right. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Being a silly Billy.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Gameplay since you thought it was gonna be a scary number. Tomato, I don't know, but maybe this is a good sauce. Actually, chili or coriander sauce? Yeah, nah. Salsa or salsa? Hello, Ben. Welcome back. So I cut it open like you would an avo. Oh. Oh no, Jas, that would have been a nightmare. That would have been a nightmare. I hate the ATT load times, but it's so useful. Really? Mine's not too... It's only like half a second or so. What I hate is the bloody Zygor Guide's load time, but that also is super duper useful. Hello, Crooked, welcome back. You can do exactly like an Avo, but just off-center, yeah. It went surprisingly well. You did do good. You did do good. Did you have like a bucket load of flesh left over there? About 2-3 centimeters from the center, you can slice the whole thing off. You can. You can. That's all right. Maybe we'll get another one in this week's box, and I can show you how I do it. And not so long because we have many carts completed for you. Zom, Crooked is higher ranked than I am by a long shot. Crooked is the one who's 1 on Zhaofang, whereas I'm 2 on a lot of things. Yep. So, that's not the issue here. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's funny, Crooked, because every so often people will be like, oh, what rank are you on this? And I'm like, oh, I'm number 2. And they're like, oh, we're gonna go get that person who's number 1. I'm like, no, you don't. They're on my friends list. Like, I know who they are. No need to be sorry. I don't tend to focus on who's ahead of me or any of that kind of stuff. I just try to make my numbers go up, you know? My only competition is me from yesterday. Same, right? Yeah, it's the healthiest way to do it, I think.
The hunt has begun.
I used to be a real fucking asshole of a competitive dickhead. But I've tried to move away from that in my older years. It is them, dude. Find the tooltips for ATT, please. I'm not sure, Phoenix. It'll be in the settings.
Hail, mortal.
Have a flick through the settings. It'll be there.
Good hunting.
Right for.
Draw all the flesh off the stone. Oh my god. You slice something off, and you know your history with knives, that right? Load times are bad. I only say that because I'm currently without a GPU using CPU integrated graphics to play. Gross. Gross. Lucky to be top 1000 on my server. They really got into collecting around the middle of WOD. My completion score is 2nd on Zhaofang. And it's literally Crooked who's ahead of me by like 63k, 64k points, that is. Yeah, that's, so I'm doing pretty well there. World top 1300, I'm happy with that for now. So few, yeah, what add-ons helps you with the collection? ATT for sure, but there's like almost all of my add-ons help me with collecting in some way or another. So exclamation add-ons will give you that list Oh, excuse me. Vast majority of my add-ons are collecting stuff. Thank you, dupe. It's okay, still under warranty for review. Best of free upgrade, of course. Oh, I know your collection score is really impressive. We're lucky to be in top 1,000 for my collection. No, you'll be good. Like, all you need to do is load it up and check. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Shit. Trying to whittle them down to half health. So remain hopefully top 100k for world on my server course. Won't lie, well, it looks surprisingly good for min graphics and 50% render scale. Fuck yeah, they like, it does a really good job, hey, of like lower end stuff. It does good. I was looking at the wrong page. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. There's a couple of pages for ATT settings, hey, but they're like there's a lot in there that are really great to have a read, because there are some like slash commands and stuff that you might not know exist that are really useful. It's well worth having a read through. Ah, crap. Bugger. That's right. I can't more before I start trying to do stuff. I know the feeling, Phoenix. I know the feeling. The rest where I try to time anything worse than sleep don't mix well or lack thereof. Agreed. Agreed. This is really good. You did a great job, Jas. This is delicious. Top of the interface page. Ah, fantastic. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Love they added a garage skip to Sue, but could they not have added a port back to the entrance as well? That's not what people were asking for. People wanted the skip, no one mentioned the port back. That's funny. Wow thing site is useful too in terms of collections. I haven't found a way to use it that works for me personally, which is fine. I'm glad that other people are using it. That's awesome. But I can't figure out a way to use it that actually helps me. I seem to spend more time trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing than actually like using the data, you know? It's weird. But that's me. I'm probably missing something, and I'm so used to DFA and ATT that something new is, you know, weird and different, but no. I'm glad that it's there for those who enjoy it. Get some use out of it. From the amount of times I've asked reports to the backs of instances, yeah. What are you talking about? I'm a mage. Typing's not too bad, with maybe a few typos here and there. Ask me to use my brain and I'm doomed. Oh dear. Just half if typos with their own language, I'd be bilingual by now. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Mage can't put me back to the start of the instance, so no. No, but if it's a raid and like if it's a dungeon, you can just mostly run back. I do like that like the old dungeons were circular in a way, like that you could run, like once you finished it, you had like a shortcut back to the entrance. I liked that. I don't know why they stopped doing that. A lot of them, and then a lot of the newer ones do have an NPC you can talk to who will shunt you back, but it's still not the same. But yeah, raids, it doesn't matter. You don't need to get to back to the entrance, because chances are most of them you can't run again. Because, you know, weekly lockouts and all. GT bonus is it's available in-game, way more usable, that's it, hey. I like that DFA gives me ranking. Like, that really helps me kind of visualize how my collection's improving, because it takes a lot of time and effort to increase your ATT percentage by even 0.01, right? But then on DFA, it doesn't take much effort to change your rankings in different categories. So I really like DFA for kind of keeping me motivated on that in that regard. But then yeah, ATT being in-game, super useful. Super useful. I definitely use them very much in conjunction. Same here, so Ben's, I think it's dropped straight down to the front. Love that, yeah. Yeah, there's like most of the BC ones are like that. DFA 2 for 30th World. Well done! That's amazing! One more snail. Done. And now we just squish things. $460, sorry, that's okay. That's still very impressive. Well done. Oh, right. I'm like, how is it already less than 4 minutes until the next time rift? That doesn't make any sense. I was just on Fear. But then I remembered I was on there to check the name of the cosmetic, not to actually do the time rift. Oops. That's what I want, because I want to be able to repeatedly run instances. Ones like Strath and Razor and ones get so long to run back. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, you can do the, or is it only with druids, that trick? If you're, there are a couple of things, like the tricks you can do, like having, if you're in a queue and then like leave instance group and stuff like that, to kind of set yourself back to the start and things like that. I know the druid thing with the, dream portal, what's it? That's super handy. I don't know if there's anything else that works quite the same. Yeah, DK port, that's, yeah, the other one was the DK. But obviously that doesn't cover a lot of options. There are still so many other types of classes that need to run, so it's a bit tricky. Ringblade, yeah, does the Deathgate as well? It does. It does. Because the Deathgate still has that same, like, will put you close to your, like, put you close to your returning point kind of thing. Zen Pilgrimage, yep, on the monk. Is there something like that for shamans, or is that only Legion? Am I misremembering? Sacrificial dagger like totem cooldown lets you kill your character when you die, release you, or start the beginning of a dungeon. Yeah. There are some that you can like jump in lava or drown yourself or whatever. But not all dungeons. Monk 2, Shaman is Astral Recall, which is a hearth. Gotcha. Thank you. I knew there was something, I just couldn't remember if it worked the same way. Thank you so much for that, Cam. Turning back for our shot. Yeah. Unfortunate. If you list a private group and leave immediately, you get ported out to graveyard after 1 minute. So you time it coming up to the end. That's the one. That's what I remember doing, Crooked. Thank you. So what we're talking about there is queuing up making a pre-made group. And then if you list it and then you leave, it says you are not in this dungeon's group. You'll be ported to the nearest dungeon, nearest graveyard in blah, blah, blah. So that does kick you out, but it's not always to immediately outside. There can sometimes be a bit of a run back to the entrance, but it gets you out of the dungeon. And often you can mount outside of dungeons, so... Yeah, depending on the dungeon you're doing, it might be a good idea or it might be a bad idea, depending on how close the closest graveyard is. Sometimes the Sling Shaman and Rush House Dagger doesn't work over 60 or 30-minute cooldown unless you die and respawn at the start. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna log off here and we're gonna jump on over to the Time Rift. Go into the Time Rift. So not up to 60, yeah. Which doesn't really help most of the folks here, because I think most of us are running shit at 70. Ooh. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum, ba dum ba dum.
If you want something done, we need fortifications. We'll build them together.
Oh wait, okay.
Deal with the demons in our midst. $34,000 paracausal flakes, and I need 7920. I'm honing in. As I get drops, the number I need reduces, and I'm earning them, so it's going up. Very exciting. Very exciting. Thank you, Dara. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. If I'm gonna go down up to 60, I made it to 5 a.m. and crash on this Time Rift. Of course! Rest well. See you next time back. And help us resolve this paradox.
Oh, excuse me. No, that one. Okay, we're done.
Deal with the demons in our midst.
Nope. How did I manage to...
dystopia breeds these horrors. We cannot let them win.
There must be like 2 people here, including me.
I see we have a powerful foe before us. Defeat it! Deal with the demons in our midst.
Oh, pine cones. Right, okay.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Twick. Welcome back. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. It is Mount Farm Monday. We have not gotten any mounts yet. We're trying. We're trying. We are getting there slowly but surely. You are back. Welcome back. How you going? How was stream? Oh, I got us some redemptions. Do you still farm Time Rift for Mogs? Mogs and mounts and pets, I didn't really do many Time Rifts when it was super current content, so I'm short on pretty much all of the collectibles, unfortunately. I've got just under 80,000 flakes that I need to buy everything. But I'm almost halfway there in terms of farming them up. And as I farm more, no doubt more things will drop. And I won't have to buy everything. Oh, hi. I feel that I decided to go back to Dragon Soul attempt 1000 or something, still no blaze. Oof. I'm so sorry, Twick. Be brave. Indeed. You can get through this, Twick. Stream was good. It was chill, raid was cancelled, so just trying to push keys. Got my first 24 times. Good job. That is awesome. Excuse me. Well done. Well done. You can get it next week with Firelands Time Walking. Brilliant, there's certainly a chance. I want to farm Dragon Soul, but I hate doing this spine fight. I really like the spine fight. It's so much fun. Granted, I can cast on the move, so that's the thing. Right, so there's a stretch. I need a spine skip. So Hearthstone when I get to that part. Manifesting mount. Noise. Hunter, it shouldn't be hard for me, Lamau. It's just like a boop and boop and boop and boop.
Annihilation through to the end. We cannot risk further exposure. Closing this rift is vital.
And then he just never rolls. It's great. It's the dance boss. DDR. I bet I can cast on the move too, cast my keyboard out the window when I try to do spine. Oh no. My posture's already pretty good, I think. That's good. I've checked it.
Do not give up, champions. We are almost.
The dilated time pods is the other thing that I need. A lot of, but I think... It seems to be that, like, a character... I know that the weekly is account-wide, but it seems like the first time you do a time rift on any character for the week, they guaranteed a time pod or something. Like, it seems that way. I don't know if that's true or not. So it's, I might just have to start rotating tunes. Hey! New appearance! That's a new appearance. That's awesome. Just do Fireland time when he skips and pray for DS mount. I usually get my brother to come do it for me, but he doesn't play much anymore. Fair. Fair. Look, once you get the flow of movement right, it's super easy. Raid run for me, love. Of course! Rest well, Twick. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. All of the things. So very generous. Good. So I think we're done here. We did the hydrate, and we're doing another different stretch. Oh, and Twig, if you're still here, I messaged you back on Discord. And if you're not, totally fine, that's okay too. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum. Where was I up to? I'm in the more on Melissa. Good. Da, 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 da. Favorite Mount Fear? Ashes. If he's not, how would he know? True. Very true. Hello, I'm back to kick your face in. Goodbye. Okay. Enter rift. Let's polish off this, get the cache, and open it to find my new mount. Confidence is key. Ashes, who already enjoyed your mounts? Ashes of Allah. It's a phoenix. It's literally a part of their life cycle. Yeah, Ashes of Allah. It's not even a question. It's just absolutely fuck off. Lovely fame, Bub. Exactly. Absolutely gorgeous. I was just, hey, congrats, Winther. Well done. That is awesome news. Funny looking thing, right? It's a gold-toed albatross. Gold-toed Albatross. He's grumpy looking fucker, isn't he? I love that. Congratulations! 3,000 flakes you don't need to spend. So good. Where's the last? Sitting on a gift of the white werewolf that's taking up inventory space. Awesome. Is there an Alliance player in chat at the moment that does not have the white werewolf mount? I believe, which region are you from? Sleepy, thank you so much for the resub. How are you, lovely? How are you going? Did I see your new hair recently, or am I remembering things from months ago? Like UV reactive hair dye? Yes! Oh my god, it looks amazing. Holy shit, it looks spectacular. And of course, by extension, so do you. Well done, good choice. So hype, so hype. It's amazing. I'm so happy for you. OC Frostman, brilliant. So if there are any Alliance players out there who do not have a white werewolf mount, speak up in chat and you can arrange with Can to jump in a group and you can get yourself a new mount. Nice and easy. Can has popped their battle tag. Remember to pop the hash in the middle if you're going to add them to Battle.net. But you can jump on in. Quiz, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. 4 minutes to trigger a hype train. We've already had our hype train today. That's silly. Must mean, we can hook it up. Yes, amazing. Yep, so Kankari hash 2269. Add to BNet friends. The gift of the white werewolf can only be used by a horde character on an Alliance character. It's weird and hilarious. But if you're missing the white werewolf, hit Kankari up and you can score yourself a shiny new mount. Gotta love the completion stuff. I can take it. Ah, there you go. Diablo can take it. It's a cool item. I've not seen it before. It's super awesome. Hey. So nice. How's the farming going? What you up to? Mount farming. It's going well. I haven't had any drop though. So, you know. Here and there. It's here and there. Yeah. Look. You gotta be in it to win it, right? So I'm in it and I'm grinding and I'm hoping. And yeah, look, we'll see. Well, I may get one now. Maybe you're my lucky charm, Sleepy. Leg splitter war harness. I'm at 23 attempts and this is a 1 in 25 mount. So there's every chance that it'll drop. Hoping you summon the wolf and swing at the player like a club? No, not quite. Not quite, unfortunately. You basically, like, you use the item and it kind of does like a magical swirly thing and then like infuses the other player with magic. And they've got him out. It's kind of cool. It's a really funky item. I hope they do more things like that in future.
Oh, you'd better stay close. The moss spawner.
Especially with all the cross-faction stuff we're starting to get, you know.
Now let's move before it notices us. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
If you think you love the company, listens. Of course! Good luck! Best wishes and all that shit. It was a 500 mount achieved. 15 more. Holy cow. Sleepy, you're so close. So you want Time Reaver and Shah? Shah's a fun one. Shah's a fun one to camp.
My thanks.
That is awesome. Hello, Space. Welcome back. Yes, I do use a buttload of add-ons. Kind of looks like you're throwing sand at the other person. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Not as much funny, but still a cool item. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Infinite Time Reaver is my beloved one. Yeah, it is a gorgeous mount. Infinite Time Reaver is beautiful, for God's sake. Zamnest! Gifting a sub to Novel, Jesus Christ.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
You do that as though I need attention from royalty. Like, what are you doing? But thank you so much for the gifted sub, Zam. And we, oh, for God's sake. We have a hype train. We have a hype train. If you would like to unlock your new hype train emotes, they've not only have they got new emotes, but I think they even added a couple more just like a couple weeks ago or something. I don't know. There was some weird thing called a refresh on my dashboard. I don't know what that's about. But new hype train emotes, if you'd like to unlock them, they are super cute. 100 biddies or a tier 1 sub is all it takes. Thank you, Stella. Much appreciated. Thank you for the biddies. Wish they add infinite time reaver to dynamic fly. Well, I think their goal is to add all of them for the War Within, isn't it, Zom? Like, some might take a little bit longer than others, but I'm pretty sure they said that their goal was to have all mounts available on dynamic flight on day 1 of the War Within, but that they couldn't guarantee it because they're, you know, obviously they may come across some unknown issues or whatever.
Soon be bound to the jail.
Sneaky advertisement network opportunity with the bonus of a hype train. Zam, you are incorrigible. Okay. No mount. Given that it's a dragon, I feel like it'd be more likely to get it. Yeah, right? Easy to just kind of copy paste or whatever. For sure. Not all of mounts for the moment, only part of them. Well, no, right now it's just the dragons, right? But that's with the War Within, they specifically said dynamic flight being across everywhere and gonna be across as many mounts as they possibly can. BlizzCon. It was said. I'm sure Wowhead has like a live blog of it or something. Yeah. I need dynamic hopping for my frog mounts. Imagine the leaps and bounces you get. Oh my goodness. I think the plan is dragon/flying horse mounts will get it with pre-patch and a few more categories. Ah, cool. Okay. I hadn't heard that part. I mean, in pre-patch, they said only part of them. Well, yeah, because they've got to, it takes time to do that, you know? It takes time to change all of these different in-game things. And they want to get what they have done into our hands as soon as possible. So you can either wait and get all of them in one big batch halfway through the War Within, or you can get some in pre-patch and some at launch and then some next and then some, do you know what I mean? Like, what would you prefer? It does make sense that the dragons would be some of the first, or like the other dragon mounts would be some of the first to get it though, simply because it's the same frame. Like, yeah. All of the animations would be pretty much identical and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, we'll see what they do. I wish them all the best of luck. Can't wait for my dynamic flying snails. It looks like they're doing it by internal rig family. Yeah, makes sense, right? Because once you have the rig with the right motions, it's like, right, now let's stick that rig inside that mount and make it go. Does it look weird? Yes, let's tweak some things to make it look like it's actually semi-natural and go on. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah, once they get the rig done, they can just, everything that uses that same rig, hopefully should make it a bit easier, but there's always stuff that can go wrong, so we just have to be patient. Let them do it right rather than fast. I mean, Old Zone is the best part of all DF with Dragon Races. Fair enough. Glad you feel that way. Do you recommend WoW for a complete newbie? Yeah, Bolt, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I would. It is a very, very, very big game, considering it's, you know, 19 years worth of content and all that kind of stuff. But in recent years, Blizzard have done fantastic work with getting the new player experience back to where it should have been, which is great. So it kind of holds your hand for a little bit and teaches you all the different bits and pieces, and allows you to play through one entire expansion as your leveling thing rather than the prior system, which was a little bit wobbly. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend it. It's great fun. As with all video games, not everything is for everyone. So if you do give it a crack and it's not quite your cup of tea, and that's totally fine. But it is definitely far more new player friendly now than it has been for a very long time, which is good. Really good. So many times saved by flying from A to B now. It is the largest existing game. Define largest? Do you mean like size on the hard drive, or like size of the world, or like what's the... Eyes are feeling a little itchy. Because largest has lots of in terms of exploration. So you're talking about like square footage of the open world. Alternatively, WoW Classic is the thing too. I think it might be better than retail for newbies. I would disagree, personally. WoW Classic is a simpler game in a lot of ways, but it is also a lot slower and a lot grindier, and folks who are used to this day and age games where the rewards come thick and fast, may find that WoW Classic is a touch slow. But what I would recommend is that if you do play one and it doesn't quite feel right to you, giving the other one a go. Try the other one and see if that one more meets what you were looking for, kind of thing. Or who knows, maybe you'll enjoy playing both just as much. Totally valid. But yeah, it is... Retail WoW is more comparative to other games that are around, like, at the moment and currently being developed. Classic is definitely a step back in time. Level 2 on the hype train. Much appreciated, guys. So generous. So generous. Classic is such a grind. Yeah, it is very grindy. But some people do like that. Totally not agree. Retail is more easier for newbies. Well, if the fast pace of WoW Retail is too much and too fast, taking a step back and slowing it down with Classic can absolutely be a benefit, Zom. I would disagree with you saying it's not 100% either way. I think each of the games is aimed at a different type of player, and depending on what kind of player you are, you might, like, from whatever other games that you're playing, coming to WoW first up, you might be better suited to Retail or to Classic, just depending on what exactly you're trying to get out of the game. But they are both fantastic options. They're both a lot of fun, for God's sake. Classic might be good for people new to games. You started on Classic, maybe want to try Retail. Beautiful. That's so interesting, Siren. Choo choo, yeah, Sam. Oh my god, it's so cute. The world is huge and has a lot of its own variety, many nooks and crannies to find, little Easter eggs and vistas that very few have ever found. I don't know, Classic is easier to understand, IMO, fewer mechanics to manage. Yes, absolutely, I would agree with that wholeheartedly. But it's also slow as fuck. And if you're coming from other games that have been published in the last 5 or 6 years, you are going to get bored very quickly. Just because the rate of reward is so much slower than anything that's really on the market at the moment, apart from, like, cozy games and stuff like that. But even then, a lot of those will still have more frequent reward systems. It's very much a personal choice, though. You can do each different X-Pack with a new character on Retail now, just have to switch with Chromie. Correct, you can! Absolutely. Welcome to Classic. Removed all the quality of life improvements from the last 15 years. But all the additional, also they've removed the additional complication. So I mean, you know, it's just, it is a different game. I think that's the big thing here, is that Classic is just, it's a different game. And the speed just game design, general map quest, etc. has advanced so much. Agreed. Agreed. Ammo is the biggest thing that might turn modern gamers off Classic. Yeah, if they've never played it before, for sure. Like, just not understanding that you can't, that you have to go and... I remember many moons ago, I was given a copy of a game that was in beta to play on stream. And we played through it. And it was rough. It was super rough. And they'd asked me for feedback, right? They asked me to stream it and then give them some feedback. So I gave them my feedback as well as a link to the VOD. And I said, yeah, look, it was, the game felt really, really hard. Like, we got there, but it took a long time to get much done and blah, blah, blah. And the devs basically came back to me and said I played it wrong. And said that, like any other RPG, you were meant to speak to everyone before leaving Thingamajig. You missed out on picking up this weapon here and getting this new ability there and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, like, and I'm just like, this was, you know, 7 years ago kind of thing. And I'm like, well, they're like, well, normally RPG players would speak to every character and see what they could discover. And I'm like, well, no, they don't, not anymore. So yeah, they were salty as fuck about what the feedback that I gave them. Basically told me I played the game wrong, but we're very impressed with the fact that you managed to do it even though you missed all of this stuff. And I'm like, but yeah, we don't, like, unless we know it's like a role-playing game, right? You know, like not just an RPG, but something that is so deep and thick with story. Like with BG3, we talk to fucking everybody because we want to find those little funny interactions and stuff like that. But with a lot of games like that, it's just not that way. That's not how the game plays. And so it's the same kind of thing with Classic. If you jump in there and you're not being spoon-fed, like a modern gamer isn't being spoon-fed a bunch of stuff, they're gonna find the game really difficult. But if you go in there and talk to everybody and all that kind of stuff, then you'll go fine. But yeah, it's definitely a completely different play style from Classic to Retail, and I'm not just talking about rotations, yeah. Go Retail, Google fastest leveling 0 to 60 gun and follow that, Warrior, good starter character. Well, a brand new player to the game in Rage may not want to speed level. They might just want to explore the game and learn what it is that's made it last 19 years. Not everyone wants to speed level. You can find a very good guide for new players on Wowhead. Link protection. Yeah, nah. No, all good. You don't need to apologize. Just to let you know that we can't see what you've posted is all. Sounds like a dev that didn't QA testing with a proper selection testers. No, it sounds like a dev who used streamers for QA. And baby streamers at that. This was like first year of streaming kind of thing. Search for it on Google, guide Wowhead World of Warcraft for new players. Galleon spawn timer needs cut in half again. No, it's fine, Ob. You'll be okay. You'll be there soon. 10 minutes is enough. It's only 10 minutes, isn't it? 15, I think. Is Galleon one of the ones that varies? I think it is every 15, not a 10 to 20, right? I think Shah was the only one that was 10 to 20 nowadays. Speed leveling is one of the reasons why I have people who don't know about interrupts, dispels, etc. Yeah. Yeah. There are so many reasons, but that is definitely one of them. But no, as a new player, a brand new player to the game, I would recommend to ignore all of that bullshit. I would genuinely go through it, pick something, like read the descriptions of the characters and the races, pick something that appeals to you, something that you vibe with, regardless of what the internet says is good. Fuck that shit. Pick something that feels like that sounds really interesting to me, and then play. Just play. Talk to the character in front of you, follow the instructions, talk to the next character, follow their instructions. If you see something, if you catch something in the corner of your eye and go, "Ooh, that looks interesting, but my quest is over there," go over there and have a look, check it out, explore, and then get back on your track and keep leveling. Just take your time to explore the game, see if you like it, see if you do like it, what about it you enjoy, and make your way at your own pace to level 70. And from there, the whole universe opens up. I thought Galleon Shiner like an industrial made 10-minute. No. Undasta, Nalak, no, what, 2 of them I think are 10 to 20 minutes, and the other 2 are 15. Night, dude, we'll see you next time. Enjoy your stealth. No, they're all 15-minute. I'm sure they're 10. I know for a fact that Shara is 10 to 20. It is a variable respawn timer, and I thought one of the other ones, not Undasta. Undasta's a set 15. I think Galleon's a set 15, but I think Nalak might have been a 10 to 20. Quest log is full. Well, shit. All big 5 or 15-minute. Well, that's a change because it never was like that. Shah was a... I farmed that son of a bitch. Where are you, you sucker? Only 560, but it was definitely 10 to 20, and that was what it was in the World Boss Timers add-on as well. I wonder when they changed it. Dude, but I thought you went to bed. There's a comment here that says, note as of 10.0 respawn timers are around 15 minutes and drop rates have been greatly increased. Let's talk about spawn timer times I've recently observed. 15 to 16 minute, Nalak 14 minutes. It's going off of where I come in. I just found where someone timed them all and they were roughly 15 each. Yeah, but that's one time. That's not going to account for variability. I'm interested in usually work out fair, you need more specific 6059 clips here. So I use an add-on called World Boss Timers, and it has all of that programmed in. So it shows you like when it can start spawning versus the end of the spawn window and stuff like that. And Shah was always 10 to 20 minutes. I had times where it spawned bang on the 10-minute mark and times where it spawned bang on the 20-minute. And then obviously most of the spawns were between there. It averages out to 15. Common question I hear while I'm farming Shah is, what is the respawn timer? And I've heard many wrong answers. To clarify, Shah's spawn timer is any time between the minimum of 10 minutes and the maximum time of 20 minutes. Make sure you have Elder Charms so you can bonus roll for... I didn't bother with that though because it took too long to farm the charms. But yeah, it's 10 to 20 minutes. Shah of Anger, Kunlai Summit spawns every 10 to 20. Galleon spawns in Valley of the Four Winds, spawns every 15. Undasta spawns on Isle of Giants every 15. Nalak spawns Isle of Thunder, spawns every 10 to 20. Rookmar spawns in Spires, spawns every 15. And then Doongorger Crowlock, which is of course from Vol'dun, and that's only spawns when the world quest is active. Yep. I have got all of these mounts. I have farmed the ever-loving shit out of all of these mounts. I guarantee you, unless there has been a change very recently, those are the spawns. 15 for Undasta and Galleon, 10 to 20. Oh, and Rukmar, 10 to 20 for Shah and Alark. Unless you can tell me you've had 10 times in a day where it's been 15, 15, 15, 15 right on the dot. The best way to try, get world boss timers. It'll pop up a little window. 5 seconds before the boss is due to spawn, it'll do like a dump kind of noise to let you know, to be like, wake up, here it comes. But it can't play that noise for Shah or Nalak because it's variable. It can only play it at the end of the spawn window. Yep, that's the add-on I've been talking about this whole time, Zom, is world boss timers. Do we get a workout between spawns? It would. It would. I know, as except the Garrosh one. Oof. Yeah, that's fair. Also rough. Where the fuck are the... There we go. Why is it not spawning in until I get super close? Yeah, I promise you, unless there has been a very recent change, those are the spawn times. Forget you can farm it on both war mode on, war mode off if it's too long for you. Gross. I would not be anywhere near Shah and war mode on. Just personally. I mean, the other opportunity, the other option, of course, is to have an army. You just park them all there. Log in, wait 10 to 20, kill, log off, wait 10 to 20, kill, log off, wait 10 to 20, yep. And that way you know when it's spawning as well, so that you know you can switch tunes and then you can go do something for 10 minutes and then come back and just be there for the spawn window. Hello, Kara. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, the average is 15, but like you've said, the window is 10 to 20. 10 to 20, it's not 10 to 30. It's 10 to 20. Farmed this to death on 10 characters, then on 16. Yeah, I when I finally got it to drop, I was farming on 50 tunes. 50. It'd take me anywhere between 8 and 16 hours to get through Shah kills. Because of the variation in the spawn time. It would average out to a 12-hour stream. It's good fun. Those were the days. And then the fucking thing dropped. And I was so glad. It's very rare though, it does happen. Nope. 560 attempts. Not once did I ever see anything over precisely 20 minutes. It just doesn't happen, it's not in the programming. The only way that can happen is if you've changed shards. If you've killed it on 1, and then you've like gotten there kind of late or whatever, and you're on a different shard, and so it's like 15 and then another 15 kind of thing. But there is no 30-minute respawn timer. It's 10 to 20. Maybe no fear for 15-minute spawn timers. Is it always at even 15 or 15 minutes since last kill? 15 minutes since it last died. The moment of death, the timer starts. So it's dead. 1, 2, 3. So if it hasn't been killed, if it sits there, then the 15 minutes hasn't started counting yet. The moment it dies, it's 15. Again, world boss timers will help you with this. It will also tell you what shard you're on to make sure that the timer is valid for the actual shard you're on. Super convenient. I think it was 10 to 30 when Pandora was recent. They changed it to 10 to 20. I'm not sure. Possibly. That is something I didn't account for. Quite possibly, yes. I didn't farm it back in Pandaland. I only farmed it afterwards, so they may have absolutely changed it, but it's not something that's a rare thing now. It just doesn't exist anymore. It's now 10 to 20. But yeah, it may well have been 30 minutes back in the day. My apologies. Thank you for that correction, Zam. 2-minute spawn sounds like you missed one. Yeah. Yeah.
My oath is to the forest entire.
It is a time the +2 rise takes if I'm missing dungeon mounts, so it's cool. Totally forgot about that. I don't know if there were shards when I was farming them. Yeah, quite possibly not. Back then, I'm not sure if they did have shards in Pandaland.
Your soul shall soon be bound to the jail.
So many changes. I mean, 19-year-old game. You can't. It's not really avoidable, is it? Not really avoidable.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
25. I don't have very many unlucky ones on here. Like, Horror Dreadwing, obviously, and now the Leg Splitter War Harness as well, but... Dude, unhappy. In Mop, it was 30 to 60. There you go. There you go. And it also spawned in random locations as well. And then they changed it so it only ever spawned in the one spot. I know that much. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Actually, this will take forever, won't it? Maybe not a good idea. Trees, showers, burst in 1 sec. So shards back then. In 2023, I don't know what that date format is, Kara. That's terrible. That could literally be anything. Except the last one couldn't possibly be month. What date is that? 99% reduced damage. Yes. It's US format. So it's 2023. They had shards last year, yes. They've had shards since like way back ago. I just wasn't sure if 23 was like the day or the year. Because if you're talking about like literally last year, yes. Shards are very much a thing since then. Since much longer than that. I'm actually gonna jump off this thing because I've just realized doing it on a 62 is gonna take too long. Hello, Musk. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, what is... No, go over there, please. Bullshit, that's not a... Come on now. Covenant assaults. This one. Set up from fair. Done. Okay, let's go. What is your main class for? Fire Mage? Yes. Yes, Fire Mage. Things make go pop. I'm not a paladin. Correct. I am not a paladin. Dum dum dum. Darkside Destro Lock. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. My warlocks are all demonology. All several of them.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Seeker is a paladin, yes. Since 18 years now. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm 17 years of age. It's a good feeling. Super fun, happy times. Yeah, just under 10 minutes ago. I reckon we might not be able to like speed run this, but we can definitely give it a crack. Do, 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 do. What are you doing, actually? Mount farming. Mount farming. The Wild Hunt Leg Splitter is the mount that I'm currently farming that I don't have. And that one drops from the Night Fae Assault cache from the mall. So when the Night Fae are attacking, and you do their little, you know, you do their quests, and then you do the finishy bit, and then you get a chest, there's a chance, there's a 1 in 25 chance that that chest has a mount in it. And I haven't got it yet, and I've opened 25 of them, and I'm sad. So, so that's what we're doing. Mount farming. With, I would like to say extra steps, but it's not actually really extra steps, is it? So, that's the thing. We are loyal plays to original character, no matter what rank, so yeah, I don't really pay attention to those at all, honestly. If I don't enjoy playing it, I'm not gonna switch, you know? But that's just me. I get that other people feel different. Touch element. Yeah, no, fair. Understandable. Yeah, I did, but the assaults were something that were added a bit later in the game, and I have a horrible habit of like, I do current content when the expansion is fresh, and then I kind of get caught up going back and farming old content, and so when new stuff comes out, I'm like, yeah, this is cool for like a week, and then I go back to the old stuff that I was halfway through doing. So I fall behind on current content stuff, and then it becomes old content stuff, and I have to go back and do it. So yeah. So here we are. Pop. I am doing a little bit better. Emerald Dream I cleared out pretty well. I've fallen behind on Azerothian Archives. I need to get back on top of that with doing the digs and stuff. But, oopsie, wrong button. But, I get there. Same, right? Oh my god. You and me both. Maybe together we can, get better at the collecting thing. I do like that ATT has, like, the new with patch feature. That's super useful. So I'm... Oopsie. Oopsie. So I'm gonna try to clear that. So ATT space NWP gives you a list of stuff that's new with the patch. I thought I'd done, like, look, I've got 81% of it done. I'm actually doing pretty well, but I yeah, need to knock some stuff over. But yeah, I think Big Dig is the thing that I need to really focus on when I'm off stream, is just park a character there, get work done, and then just kind of every hour, just tab over and do the dig stuff. I think that should get me a decent chunk of the way there. My first team was a warrior, I didn't like them, so they became a bank quality life forever. I've tried many before finding Lock, Hunter Mage Pal very quickly. I chose my Lock. That's beautiful. Ah, yay. Yeah, my first team was my mage. I never even tried anything else. I did it and it was great, and so I went, okay, and just kept playing. Yeah, it's my fave. I expect my high BFA, SLDF, almost no content done. Expects to fully completed. Holy shit, like fully completed? What was the ATT command, please, Sphere? I think I missed part of it. Thank you, dupe. It's new with patch is what it's short for, Phoenix. Just meant things go faster than army adults. They do. They do. Oopsie. I don't really understand the goal of the new archives rep. No bonus to no bonus to up it to exalted. I mean, you can buy all Mog's mount if you have 238 current K currencies. I think it's more just like you earn the reputation as you go accidentally anyway. So you're gonna earn the rep while you grind out the currency. So hey, it's another 100 points on the completion meter. So I'm not gonna complain about it. I think people were confused because they thought they were missing something, but oh well, if we're not, that's fine. What's the W out? I'm off now, no worries, do rest well. We'll see you next time. Something of a J. Just in case new thing to different Archeo 2.0 style. Yeah, and I'm alright with that, I think. It's nice to see a little bit of experimentation. Hopefully they learn some stuff that goes well, learn some stuff that doesn't go so well, and yeah. I mean, there's at the end of the big long quest chain, there's the little cheeky line about, you know, we'll see you on other continents if we get enough funding kind of thing, which, I mean, you know, makes it RP appropriate, like it fits in, it doesn't break the immersion that they're an in-game thing, but also kind of sneaky peek that maybe we'll see them elsewhere, like maybe that'll expand the system. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, more or less, I did everything up to Legion, got last raid mounts a few weeks ago. Amazing! Well done! Your ATT percentage must be fucking insane. That's awesome. Oh, I always forget I have to click the dude in the middle as well. That's what I'm assuming that they meant, Dom, but if not, that's okay too. They may mean that they cleared everything that's important to them, rather than everything that's in the game. And both are valid. For sure, yeah, right? That's the one thing that I wish we had, is a little bit more creative control over what ATT showed us. Like filtering out. I know we can I know there's a bunch of things that we can filter out, but I wish we had a little bit more control over that. But that's okay. I understand why, and that's totally, like, that's a lot to program, and I definitely don't hold that against Kriv. Like, Kriv has done a fucking phenomenal job with the add-on as it is. And of course all the contributors, but yeah. I know people that want to clean ATT, but they're totally crazy. Hi, hello, it me. I don't think I ever will, but it's a nice goal to have, you know. I'll never be done. Never run out of stuff to do, that's for sure.
God.
Thank you, Judy. Hey, Gray, welcome back. Never enough time for the moment. That's it, right? Look, this is my full-time job. I'm a full-time content creator. I stream a minimum of 24 hours a week. Most of the time, all of that is WoW. Occasionally not. Sometimes on a Wednesday I'll do something a bit different, but most of the time, most weeks, all 24 of those hours are WoW. That's a minimum that I'm streaming. Sometimes I stream more. And sometimes I play outside of stream. Not much, like most of what I have to do out of stream is like AFK camps and stuff. I don't have a whole lot of time spare, unfortunately. Turns out running a business is fucking time consuming. But, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot.
We stalk the moonless night.
But look, all we can do is one by one. We earn more one by one. That is not an upgrade.
I'm sorry. You'd better stay close. The moss spawn are looking for us.
Great deal. Schadenfreude from watching my cousins explain to their grandmother why trailers were telling her fans to register what makes her evil. This family challenge. What? What? Why does that make her evil? No! Oh, but I think it was the right chat. I am invested in this situation now. What?
Have my thanks.
Why is voting evil? Happy to follow you more than it'd be great to farm at the same time. Yeah, I feel less alone in my craziness. We honestly, there are so many times like we'll, so at the start of each collecting stream, there are some streams where I'll make a decision on what I want to focus on that day because it's a special event or something like that. But most streams, I put up a poll, like a Twitch poll, at the start of stream to ask, okay, what are we farming today?
The leader of these
Stone, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. So generous. So at the start of stream, I'll pop up a poll with 5 options, and chat votes on what we're collecting that day. And quite often we have people who say, I voted for blah, blah, blah because I need to work on that. And if you're working on it, it'll make me work on it. And so off we go. But yeah, so you are so very most welcome to use the content use the stream as inspiration, or even just to kick up quick in the pants to get you to farm that thing you've been avoiding. Yeah, the whole Taylor Swift is a CIA op thing. I saw a mention of that in my sidebar in Twitter. I was just like, yeah, not today. That's not happening.
Shall soon be bound to the jailer.
Is it mount time?
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain.
No. No, it's not. 26 attempts. I think I'm done for today. Oh shit, there's like under 9 minutes on that. Maybe I can squeeze in one last little time rift. We'll see if I can do that, and then maybe I'll be done. Because it's late. It's 1 AM. And I got work to do tomorrow. I'm going to the gym. Which means if you are a subscriber, make sure you jump in Discord and connect your Discord and Twitch accounts. And check out the sub-only chat channel. It is time. No, I just meant content-wise, not by the auto measure. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That's alright, Kara. That's still bloody impressive. Anything I have 11 hour time difference. Hope I can see often. Of course. Well, we've been live for just coming up on 8 hours. So we started 8 hours ago, and that's my normal start time. So,
Is it time already? We will need
usually, like, my schedule allows for a 6 hour stream, but obviously that's not always how it works. I give myself a bit of leeway to go overtime if I want or need to. So I missed out on a bunch of flakes this time, but that's okay. Hopefully I'll still get... Maybe I'll get something from the drop. Maybe I'll get something from the boss. But we'll see. My explanation got filtered. Yeah, that makes sense. That's weird. It might be like a banned word or something. We do have a couple of words on the banned list. That are not super commonly known ableist language. Like, people don't realize that they're ableist and stuff. We are having some issues with it though. We've got, there are some banned words that we would like to keep banned, but it seems like some related words that shouldn't be related are also getting caught, so I'm not 100% sure. It might be a good idea to drop the message in Discord, and then we might be able to figure out which word is getting stuck, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I was not sure what it is. No, I know. But there could be a bad word that you don't realize is a bad word, or it could be something that's not actually related, but Twitch thinks it's related, and so it's causing issues. We've had that a couple of times in the past. Yeah, ableist language is something that people don't realize is actually a bad word, and so they use it fairly commonly, and we're trying to prevent that from happening. So 6 a.m. European time. Ah, wonderful! Make it part of your morning routine. Whenever you wake, I'm not expecting you to wake up at 6. I don't fucking wake up at 6. Maybe one word trigger got caught again. Basically said she was evil. Girls should not be voting. Wonderful. Again. I'm trying desperately to come up with another reason that does not come back to that. Their reasons are so bad, Twitch bans automatically. Hilarious. It would be maybe useful for you to DM the word to potentially Zam, or even pop a note in, like a thing in Discord, so that we can check if it's a Twitch word, or if it's an us word, or if it's a word that shouldn't be getting caught because of the errors, because there are ways we can fix that. If there's a word that's getting caught, we can put it on the allowed list so that it will always come through, even if Twitch doesn't think it's quite right. So we can fix it. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't give us the bloody information to do it by ourselves, and we have to get the info from you a different way. It's fucking frustrating. It's a nightmare from a moderating perspective. It's a pain in the ass, but you know, it is what it is. When I don't work, no, neither am I, Zom. I am not a morning person in any way. Even when I was working early mornings, I was not a morning person. More late at night. So how do I get an accurate reading of my account with HTC? Log in on all characters enough? Yeah. In fact, I don't even think you need to log into all characters. You might even just be able to get it right there and then, because it pulls from your account, from the Blizzard, from the servers, not from, it will, like the first time you load it up, it does take a while to load, because I think it's pulling that info from the servers. But I don't think you have to, I mean, logging into all your tunes might be a good double check, but I don't think you need to. Post to Discord, you look at the whole segment. Yeah, for sure, do that. 100%, Ob. Go for it. Also, subs, don't forget to post your suggestions for Fear's Bubble Tea tomorrow. The link is there with the menu. You can make your own drink from what they offer and post it in sub chat. It's called Definitely Not the Sanctum, because we are definitely not a cult. And when it comes time for me to order my bubble tea, I will do a random roll of however many there are and order something that you guys have suggested. Super, super simple. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Okay. We're gonna scare the person. Alright, good. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh shit, there's a fucking ad in progress. Okay, I'll wait until that's over and then we'll do all the stuff. I don't like cutting a stream off when there's a bloody ad running and people are like, wait, what happened? No, that's not, it's not nice. It's not nice. Yeah, if you are subbed, do make sure, because if you're subbed, you can hear me. Jump in Discord and make a suggestion on bubble tea from the Gongsha menu, because I'm bad at making decisions and I like it when you guys make the decisions for me. Yes, absolutely, Zam. I'm gonna do the whole spiel once the ads are over so that everyone can hear them. Tee-hee. Yeah. Look, I hope you guys are doing alright. I hope you guys have had a peaceful Monday. Next stream will be Wednesday. And we're playing D4. For something a little bit different. And we got some giveaways. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ. Rest with first relay. It's better on it. Save time to log on every character who wins both AT and DFA. Yeah. I didn't know that you had to log into every character for ATT. I thought it pulled from the server, but I could be wrong. I genuinely don't know. It's been that long that I've had it now. That I don't think I logged onto all my tunes, but I have since, so there's that. But yeah, have a check. Jump on, like, log on to 2 different tunes and see if the number updates. And if it does, well, shit. Yeah. Right, now that we are out of the ad break, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Whether you discovered me randomly, whether you've been following for yonks, or if you came in through a raid or whatever, I deeply appreciate you spending the time with me this evening. Or whatever time zone it is for you. I've had a great night, even though no mounts dropped. We had no mounts, but I still had a great time. So many awesome chit chats and just sharing and all that kind of, like, absolutely wonderful. Thank you for coming along with me on this spectacular ride. I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday is the next stream. We will be playing some Diablo 4. Thanks to Blizzard ANZ, I have some giveaway codes. The stream is not sponsored or any of that kind of stuff, but we do have some codes to give away. So I hope you'll join me for that. Having a look at the new Season of the Construct. Haven't dabbled in that yet, haven't dipped a toe. So this will be exciting. Yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful day. Hopefully I'll see you next time. If you haven't already, drop a follow here on Twitch. Follow numbers actually do matter. They mean a whole lot when it comes to potential sponsors and things like that. Full-time content creator, it's a thing. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow on any social media platform that you have would be spectacular. Be that Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, bloody hell, any of them. If you have an account and you wouldn't mind having a bit of fear in that feed, I would absolutely adore a follow there. Again, same thing, reach, sponsors, pay the bills, roof overhead, food in belly kind of thing. Yeah, thank you so much for everything. And I'll see you Wednesday. We've got our ooh. I don't think that's, I think it's actually just slow mode. Wait, that's not what the command is. Where is it? This, crap. Twitch raid. There we go. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Cloda Lunaria's chat. When we get there, Chloe is a spectacular Northern Irish elven lunar fox from the moon. I love her. She is great and wonderful and fucking awesome. If you like me, you'll like her. It's about that simple. If you got tea and cup, huh? You too, Phoenix, you too. Thank you so much again for everyone for hanging out. I will hopefully see you on Wednesday. If not, the next WoW stream will be on Friday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.